Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hey, Michelle. Hello, Jacker. How you doing? Hello, Jay. How you doing? Thank you for the head pats on our hydrates on Orion.
Moment we ruminate, another family is torn
water.
limb from limb.
I'm kind of almost out of water. I might have to go get some. Alright, music time. Yo. That biscuit rolling. Hell yeah, bro. Hello, Scorpio. How you doing, homie? Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Should I play Dark Tide? Mods? Ban him. Move in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. Breathe in, now breathe out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Let me get... What's it called real quick? What is it? Stream elements. Boom. Okay, I'll be opening up the... What's it called tool here in just a second. Where is it? Modules. Beaver bot. Open. Let me... I forgot to end the queue last time. There we go. Alright. Helldivers 2. Boom. Alright. We're good. Hey girl, might collapse asleep, but I'll rock with you here. Blah, 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 I can't talk. Thank you, Yui. You have a good one, homie. Just got off Helldivers myself. Hell yeah, I hope you had a good time. Playing with subs? I'm playing with just anyone. You don't have to be a sub to be able to join. Hello, Red. How you doing? Also, thank you for the tier 1, bro. That's so sweet. Holy fuck. I didn't see that until now. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Again, you don't have to do that, homie. That's very sweet of you, though. Alright. Defend Zygo. It is currently defended. Alright, we'll just do randoms, I guess. Until people start joining the queue. Hands up, my hands down. It's so late, I got Mother's Day tomorrow. Is Mother's Day tomorrow? I don't even know, I'm gonna be real. Can I join? Yeah, if you go on the Twitch stream, or whatever, you're able to, what's it called? I forgot to take off my mods for recording. I'll just do that then. But yeah, if you go on my Twitch stream, you do !Q join, and you'll be able to join. I'm gonna do this mission first though, and then I'll back out. What are we fighting? Rapid acquisition? Ooh. Okay. Breathe in, now breathe out. Where's the recoilless? Cannot see, my eyes are being blinded. There it is. Bring that.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Bring that.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
There you go. Tomorrow's Democracy Day. Yo, mama. I make some chocolate milk, good about happy to see we are still on Helldivers 2 grind. Yeah, I'm trying to get the partner grind or whatever. Actually, I should probably put that in my title. Or am I gonna do that after this mission? Oh, fuck! I don't have my controller plugged in. My controller. Yeah, we'll just do this for a minute until it turns on. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Very nice. Excuse me. Just made dinner? Hell yeah. What'd you get to eat, Almy? Oh. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. That's nice in the game. I actually like rapid acquisition. I think on bots it can be, or not bots, cyborgs it can be a little bit weird though. Like so. Yep. And speaking of the devil. Yoink. Can I have it, please? Thank you. Oh. You need with chicken, very boring. Aw, dude, that's not boring. What? That sounds hype.
Freedom never sleeps!
But I apologize for playing Chino. Why is T2 watching me? Let me put that right here. Well. Ow. Unfortunately, there's mortars. Ah, it's whatever though. What editing software do you use? I use Premiere Pro. That's what I use. 500 box engines. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned it, Weaver, actually. I haven't really noticed. Actually, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. So if I do, it'll spawn in like 12 of them. Go down here real quick. Reload while we have the chance. Awesome. Reload real quick. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Aid. Kool-Aid. See if we can get this thing down for our teammate real quick. Ah, I just barely missed. Gotta be careful of that dude right there shooting at me. I'll try to give this dude some suppressive fire so you can get through. Very nice. Ow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Reporting to the front.
See if we can throw that right there real quick. Ow. Alright, we'll hold the line like right here for our team real quick. Dude hit you with the 1-2? He did. I just got done editing for a while and then ate some dinner, so still not really warmed up yet. Fuck. My bad aim. Always the cause of my problems. Yep. Ow.
Sweet liberty!
Oxygen meta. We're actually doing this pretty well. I'm trying to do as much as I can for my team. So they can actually do this bullshit here.
Orbital inbound.
Alright.
New mag.
Ooh, hello.
Dropship. Yeah.
Laser of Doom and Despair. How did I not die to that, by the way? Like, I have light armor on. I most definitely should have gotten murdered right there.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. Liberty save me! Reinforcing package acquired.
Leading out. Alright, we're just gonna defend this side real quick and help out our team. Kinda have to like shoot half my bullets into the fucking wall, unfortunately.
Freedom forever!
Ow. What's up, gamers? Hello, Clean. How you doing? I just saw your post on Lightpin and I'm actually being algorithmed a little. Next, that was a clean box. Hi, Keith. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's like I said, having Lightpin is actually like not that big of a deal or whatever, especially like versus the bots. Like I'm using it versus bots right here and not really causing me any problems.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Pretty good smoke. We'll go take out this fox over here real quick, help out our team. We'll use that to get cover, and then that will be good. Ah, unlucky. There was a lot behind us or whatever over there. I couldn't see him because it was crushing them. But at least we got him off them for a little bit. Oh, we don't have any more lives, I just realized. I was too busy looking at chat. Just one more and we'll be good. I don't know if he's gonna be able to make it though. That is what it is. Oh well. Doing evacuate or the high value acquisition thing or whatever is really, really hard with cyborgs and shit. With normal bots is pretty easy. It's kind of a cakewalk. You just kind of throw a couple smokes down and throw down like a couple barrages to deal with the reinforcements and shit. But the Vox engines and the fucking really fast bots or whatever due to the commissar dudes or whatever. Oh god, very brutal.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Yeah, I'm gonna use someone too lately, but I don't do light armor. I feel too squishy. I definitely feel that. Light armor could definitely be a little bit annoying and shit. I personally don't really mind light armor as like I know how like the suppression mechanic for enemies usually work. So it's really easy for me to kind of just like shoot near them and then they don't shoot me as often, and I try to take cover quite a bit. Light armor, my fave. Agreed. I also love light armor. I pretty much try to only use it. Hello, Xenix. How you doing?
Initiating FTL jump to the Mech system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What are we fighting? Okay. Let's bring some silly stuff. Let's bring like a rail cannon for shits and giggles. Let's bring... I haven't used the autocannon in a bit. Let's run the autocannon. Gas mortar, because why not? Fuck it, walk in Mirage. Bunch of silly stuff. With enough armor, even my face becomes my Liberty Shield. Yeah, for real. The autocannon is my one true love. Aw, dude, I love the autocannon. It's very satisfying. especially with that buff that they did to make it reload faster. That is a buff I did not know I needed for the autocannon, but I'm so glad we got it.
The fires of their forges are nothing.
That's why I try to like opt for, like, a lot of people just want like straight damage buffs, and don't get me wrong, there's definitely a lot of weapons in this game that could definitely use what's it called? Like damage buffs and such. But like just general quality of life stuff is just so nice, like, especially if you're a game like Helldivers. What you playing? Playing Helldivers right now? Why bot run with people? What do you mean? Like, why play the bot front with other players? I just like helping other players, so.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I'm for sure a recoilless crutch. I mean, recoilless is a fun gun. I can understand why. I genuinely saw the worst take on this game earlier. What do you think the worst take is, Kimmy? Because, I feel like a lot of the times whenever I see, like, bad takes, usually they're not that bad. Usually they're, like, they have, like, you know, a lot of people will be very quick to, like, be, like, mad or, like, hateful in this game and, like, you know, just dunk on people's opinions. But I think there's usually two sides to, like, the same coin of every, like, situation or whatever, you know? Let's see if it's worth the buy. I mean, it's kind of up to you, Smoked. A lot of people right now are not very happy with the way the game is going right now. So before you do buy it, I would recommend that you take some time and research for yourself. I myself am a person that loves to, you know, enjoy games for what they are. So my opinion is kind of biased. I like this game. I've played it for a while. I've played it since the launch, and I enjoy it. But definitely, like, do some research and judge for yourself. That's what I would do.
Reinforcements on the way.
Yep. Do you swap ammo with the... Yeah, I do. Very frequently. If there's like a medium armor pin person, I will shoot them with the normal one, and then I'll quickly swap with my D-pad. A lot of enemies up there. My team ran Mechs today, and I'm so happy that they can actually take hits on the bot front now. Yeah. The Mechs are so much nicer for actually, like, you know, fighting bots or whatever. Well, like, they were already really good and such. It's just that they were, like, glass cannons or whatever. Let's complain about the new players. Someone said that's why they need to stay off the game. I disagree. I think having more players come in and us being friendly towards the new players is like the best way to make any game grow in general. Ember. Hello? There we go, finally. Alright, go ahead and bleed out. Thank you. Alright. We love new divers? Agreed. Also, Night Dream, thank you for the follow, homie. That's so sweet of you. But yeah, I think new players are, like, awesome. Like, I love, like, taking in new players or whatever. In fact, I used to play, like, low levels, like, all the time. And, like, just, like, run around and, like, help new players and, like, try to teach them the game and shit. But, you know, obviously since I do content now, I kind of need to play higher levels and shit, so. Missed the eye. Thank you for your service on the creek. Keeps filling oil diary. No problem, Grace. You have a good one, homie. Or I hope you're having a good one, rather, is what I'm gonna say. I need to drink some caffeine, bro. I'm like so like dead right now. Ooh, that is not the right one. Oh, bleeding. Yeah. Nope.
Engaging terminal.
Giving new players specs and watching them have fun and rampage. Dude, I know, right? I remember it was during one of my stream highlights. I gave a new player a, what's it called? A warp pack. And he was just like, whoa. And I was like, yo, that's cute.
I got the terminal.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Dropship.
Bot fabricator. West. 50 meters. Package acquired.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping in. Southeast. Far.
Engaging terminal.
Ah, fuck. It's fine. We can come back later and destroy it.
Objective near your position.
We got pretty low reinforcements, so I don't want to destroy these guys' mission. Then pre-stem, get the damage reduction and the speed. My friend and I found it funny when you called him out for the Links channel. In the Links channel? What did I do? What do you mean? I need a portable hell bomb so bad. Oh, it's so good. Honestly, if I didn't like try to like bring like tons of random bullshit, I would bring like portable hell bomb like all the time. Portable hell bomb is like one of the best stratagems for the bot front, hands down. Especially if you're playing on like high level bullshit.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package.
Do you play with viewers? I do.
Dispatched.
I have a queue going on right now. I need water. Oh. There we go. I give you an Izzy weapon ammo swap controller by Michelle. I use the that button or whatever. I just hold it down. Works pretty well for me. Like Mechs instantly get destroyed and tank destroyer lasts 5 seconds. I don't personally think they do right now. I made a video guide talking about them, and I have a follow-up video that I'm going to be talking about the patch and such. But I don't know, maybe I should release the one or whatever. Maybe I'll put Rex on it or whatever. Because like I had 2 videos that were in production, and I gave them to a different editor, but like, you know, just bullshit happened and he wasn't able to release it in time.
Calling down
And so I kind of felt like it was a little bit too late to release the video now. So, What's the Twitch? It's just Michelle Free Hugs. One forward. Need to hop on Helldivers. Was playing some earlier, but still, it's not as fun. I agree. That's why I just hop in with randoms and shit. There we go. Never too late for the memes. Yeah, but one of the videos, or because I split it into 2. It was one that was talking about the enemy balance, and then it was the other one talking about the like normal, you know, our balance or whatever. And the enemy balance one was about the hive guard changes, and I feel like if I were to talk about that, it's just gonna dig myself a grave, because, like, you can't really have too many talks in this game about balance or whatever without, like, one side immediately labeling you as, like, something else.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Part of my design.
Mission at 20
This Hellmeyer, this is, Mechs, is what this is.
Requesting air support.
bot outpost destroyed.
I don't know. Maybe I'll tell Rex to do it. Because, like, even in my video when I talk about, or at least the one I recorded and hasn't been uploaded yet, even in that video I talk about how, like, the hive guard change was, like, it wasn't a good change, it wasn't a bad change, it was just a weird change. And then I suggested, like, you know, a rework that we should do. Dude, I cannot hit this eye to save my life. Gamers are the kinds of people that hire you to build an obstacle course and then complain when you put obstacles in it. Pretty true, actually. It doesn't. That goes outside of, like, just everything or whatever. Like, doesn't really matter, like, what game you're making or whatever. Like, for example, whenever Elden Ring came out, I remember hearing people talk about how hard it was and that it was too hard. And it's like, bruh, you're playing the Souls game, bro. Like, you're complaining about difficulty? Like, what?
Objective located. South. 200 meters.
Yeah, it was very silly. The stream choppy for anyone, so it's just me. Am I still on Ultra? Yeah, I'm on Ultra, that's why. My bad. I was recording a lot of footage earlier, so I turned it off there. My bad, my bad. Are there any repercussions for following the strategic opportunity? I mean, I'm gonna be real, it doesn't really ultimately matter. Right now, there's not really too many, like, amazing rewards from the war bond besides, what's it called? Like the medals and shit. I mean, obviously, like, if you don't, you know, do it, you know, we're gonna lose it or whatever, but kinda just, like, up to you, I'm gonna be real. They did say that they were looking into reworking the Galactic War, though, so only time will tell.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Yep.
I got the terminal.
Here you go, homie.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal.
Running and running and running and running. Does that mean we failed a major order? No, so usually it's like a bonus or whatever. If you do this strategic opportunity, it's usually, you know, an opportunity, and you usually get something good out of it. I personally didn't read it, so I don't know if it's worth doing right now, I'm gonna be real. But it's kind of like, at the moment, like, the major orders don't really matter too much, like, outside of medals, like I said, so, like, kind of just do whatever you want. I mean, I always like doing the major orders because I like contributing to the war and shit, but that's just me. I'm just a fucking weirdo. It's your game, you spent your money on it, you do whatever you want, you know? There's no wrong way to really play the game, just have fun, have a good time. I think what they're going to do is make the major orders larger scale, but progress in the granular manner. It's not binary success or failure. I fuck with that. I mean, I think anything personally will just be better, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, Mechs. One frame per, maybe. MO diving is the most immersive. I kinda agree with that. I like major order diving. There we go. Hello, Patriot, Diving for Democracy. What's your status, Diver? I'm just hanging out, just chilling. You know how it be.
I got the terminal.
Strategic opportunity just leads to flavor text most of the time. Yeah. Sometimes it's really good though, like for example the reinforcements and such that we got when we were fighting on Cyberstan. Sometimes it's good, sometimes not. It's over there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's over there. Got it. Yeah, Mr. Glazed edits there. Hello, War. How you doing? Yash, unfortunately, is not here for you to roast at the moment. What are good war bonds to unlock? So I'm actually going to be making a video pretty soon after I finish the war bond review video that I'm working on right now. Which, by the way, is actually pretty funny. I'm not going to lie. If I want to pat myself on the back for it. But, after I finish that, I'm going to be working on a new player guide. Because the more and more I make videos, the more I realize, like, how many new players there are in this game. And, like, how many, like, things that I want to, what's it called? Like, that players just don't know about. And it would be nice to actually, like, explain a lot of those things. But a good safe one to get is kind of like just, you know, democratic detonation. That's just like a very safe one that most people will enjoy.
Dropship. Requesting orbital.
There we go.
Reporting sending in an eagle.
There we go.
Orbital inbound.
Very nice. Alright, let's see if we go now. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Thunberg. I just watch folks play instead. I fuck with that. I used to be kind of the same way with, a few games, but...
Fire in the hole.
It really depends, to be honest. On, like, the game that I like to watch versus play. I want to rematch after Cyber Sam. We got our butts handed to us, even though we were close. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I never made a video on it, but my thoughts is, like, we were always gonna lose Cyber Sam. There's no way that we would have won that fucking fight. Like, it just wouldn't have made sense, like, narratively, you know what I mean? It just wouldn't be as fun. It wouldn't be as, you know, interesting, you know? I feel like it's better for us to lose that fight and then come back later even stronger. That's just me, though. Yep. Walking is okay, but nothing beats the gas roll. I'm just using the walking just for, you know, fun shits and giggles or whatever. I'm not really a player that needs to use, like, meta shit or whatever, you know? I mean, I'm not, like, amazing at the game or anything like that, but, you know, just play for fun, have a good time, you know? If you know how to play the game or whatever, you don't really need that many good gear, or that much good gear.
Calling
Alright, mission done. Is it okay if I share my friend code? I'll share my friend code on screen and then you're more than welcome to add me after. I do have a queue system or whatever on Twitch or whatever. So you have to go on Twitch and then hit exclamation point queue join. Are you accepting fellow diver requests as squad mates? Yeah, of course, Brightlord. Again, on my Twitch, you do exclamation mark queue space join. I'll put it in the title as well, actually. I forgot to do that.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Calling down a sentry.
Guess I'm an eagle. I mean, you're more than welcome to like whatever you like, you know? Actually, let me turn off a couple more things real quick. Quit. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Yeah, let me do that after this. I might be a little stupid, chat. I might be a little dumb. There we go. I need to learn how to use the Rocket Eagle stratagems. They're not too hard to learn, to be real. Really? There we go. I don't know how to Twitch shoot. Oh, that's fun. There you go. Also, triple dairy and minigun. Thank you for the polish on me. You're so sweet. Thank you. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Hi, hello, how you doing?
Calling in a hell bomb.
I feel like we need Duel of the Fates playing for this planet. Someone played that whenever these planets first came out and I was streaming. Someone actually played it. What do you think about the servo-assisted passive? It's pretty good.
Engaging
Really good for throwing stratagems and, you know, just throwing grenades in general. If you like making, you know, grenade builds with like the supply pack and shit, it can be pretty good. Also, fucking Paralyzer playing, lol. Hell yeah. So far has not been good. Been shitty, and I feel as awkward as I should.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
A dark lit place, but your place on my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you a
Request approved. Deploying
and
reinforcements.
your body, not just what your eyes can do. You'll probably move right through. You're on my way to you.
requesting sentry.
The Helldivers, yeah, we're on the Helldivers. Also, thank you, Simon, for the tier 1, bro. That's so sweet. For like, you don't have to do that, man. It's perfectly free to watch and hang out. You know, don't feel like you're ever like you need to do that. Also, I just needed the fuck out of that bot, so I can. There we go. There we go. Ooh, we're gonna go over here. Because you're standing still with your body, not just what your eyes can do. Move right through. You On my way to you. Punk. Yep. My fellow Americans, Helldivers was peak. Thank you, Barack Obama. You know, your wife actually came to my school, bro. That was pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifts. Bro, it's fine, dude. Like, for real, you don't have to do that, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I can make my own poor decisions. I mean, that is true, but like, for real, don't feel like you need to, man. That's very sweet of you. That's like genuinely like more than like I could already ask for. Thank you so much, homie. That's so nice. Hell yeah. Hello, 420. Oh. Rude. Let's just chat. Ready? Ready. Shit on. Love it. I deserve to die for messing up that code. Excuse me, pardon me. Fucking ragdoll. I'm not ragdoll this. There we go. Missile pistol is so good, dude. Alright, I'll run over here and help. Also, if I missed any chat messages, feel free to type them again. After this mission, I should be able to look at them. I apologize. Yo, bro! Clean, bro. Chill. Like, you already gift, like, so much for it, bro. Thank you so much, though. That's so sweet, homie. Does make me sad in how Borderlands had fallen. BL2 had 4K and BL1 has 1,500. I mean, you know, they're still great games. You can definitely just go back and play them whenever you want, you know? That's a hi. Hello. Important message, Glurp. Instep, bro. I was looking at your server, man. We need, like, Glurp, like, Instep emotes, bro. I've returned. Hello, how you doing, Kimmy? I'm where I belong. There we go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
See me, I got a total of 1.3k on world crossroad. Oh, are we talking about Monster Hunter in the chat? What's it called? I used to play a ton of Monster Hunter. Actually, maybe some of y'all probably have seen some of my Monster Hunter things that I've uploaded. I've uploaded quite a few of funny things that got quite popular. Like if you ever saw it was like Hunter rank like 1 versus like Hunter rank 100 or whatever. I made that. That one was pretty good. There's a few other ones that I made that were like edits and such. How do you already have ketchup over you? I've been in this mission for a while. I think I died like once or twice though. I can't remember. Armor passives should get a buff, honestly, because they're being shadowed by other meta armor passives. I agree with that. I think there's quite a few armor passives in this game that are just quite literally like either useless or just like way too niche to like they don't really have a use anymore. I think that's why they started doing like more of like the dual passives. Somewhere I belong.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Running 380, airstrike, belt head, grenade launcher, and orb blazer. That's pretty good loadout, yep.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Also, General, thank you for the follow on me. I didn't see that earlier. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not really our fault. I want to be real. The timer was already gone.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The automaton's ambitions go up in smoke.
Charge like a burr. Yeah, I used to use a lot of what's it called? I used a lot of looks like the browser stores reactives. Oh yeah. One sec, let me turn that off real quick. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to what's it called? Put the description for YouTube. Let me do that real quick. I kind of just hit live like really fast and I forgot that I was actually like, you know, I like to do bullshit like that. I didn't even put a tweet out either. I might just be the best streamer in the world, guys. Chat, is this true? Why are y'all saying no? There we go. My links. That there. Boom, boom.
That's how you get it done.
Boom. And then I do that. Alright, we're good.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
And then let me go on Twitch real quick. Change title. Do that.
Initiating FTL jump to the Tarek system.
Actually, wait, I forgot to do Q.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
There we go. That's done. Let me do that. Twitter. Sorry, X, my bad. The funny X platform.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There we go. Right. Let me go turn to ship. Alright, let us start getting people in here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Eater. Learning Horn, though. Fun fact, I used to be like one of like the most goated hunting horn players on that game. It's in the Discord somewhere, which by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, haha, shameless plug, haha, join the Discord. But in the Discord there, in the Monster Hunter chat, I have a picture of my hunting horn, or my fucking, what's it called? My hunting card from my PC account, not including my PS4 account, my PC account of all the bullshit that I did in Monster Hunter. There was a period of time where like I didn't really like have any friends or like have anything going on in my life, and so I quite literally woke up every single day of my life and played like Monster Hunter for like a year. Like it was pretty fun. Yeah, if you do want to join the Discord, it's in the description on YouTube, and if you want to join on Twitch, it is !Discord. Red already put it in the chat. Thank you very much. Oh, she does shameless plugin. You're damn right, bro. Especially for my Discord. Because, like, I actually think, like, my Discord is, like, a very, very awesome, cool place and full of tons of nice people.
The hour of our
Hi, Larry
next
videos. Hello,
victory
Ben.
rapidly
Ben.
approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien
Oh,
scum.
oh, oh. Yes. Yo, lady. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, Ben, are we friends? No. Are we enemies? No. Are we gay? Yes. I love that clip, man. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Let us look at the key real quick. Alright, silver, red, and Rulin? Or Rulin? That's how you say your name? Where's the Discord you said? I don't think I actually have it on the TikTokers or whatever, because they're very, like, the thing about TikTok, Ben, is TikTok hates VTubers. Like, they absolutely hate VTubers so much. So unless you follow a very, 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 very strict, like, way of how you either A, upload videos, or B, like, what you show in them, like, you will just get immediately, like, taken out. Like, all of the time, my stream on here on TikTok will get absolutely just demolished and sent off the face of the internet for, like, no reason. Like, they'll say that I'm, like, you know, like, terrorist attacks or some bullshit, right? They'll put the most insane, like, accusations, like, against me, like, on my TikTok live or whatever. Like, sometimes I'll just be streaming and I'll just be talking for, like, 5-10 minutes or whatever, and then all of a sudden I just get banned off the internet. Where do I look then? It's on my Twitch, it's on my YouTube, it's on my Instagram, it's on my Twitter, just pretty much anything that has my name or whatever, and you'll find it there. If you want a really quick, easy place, probably my Twitch or my my YouTube.
Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
I love for the first time. Okay, thanks, no problem. The TikTok gods are looking at you with great interest. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't, like, think TikTok as a total is, like, the worst thing in the world or whatever. But, like, I have genuinely had nothing but bad experiences uploading on that platform. There was a period of time where I would constantly upload on TikTok, like, almost every single day, and almost all of my videos would get, like, immediately after, like, 5 minutes, just instantly taken down. And I had to, like, basically fight them with, like, their stupid AI chatbots or whatever that wouldn't, like, you know, give me a real person. AI, like, they have one of the worst, like, what's it called? Things, like, in the world to actually, like, talk to people or whatever. Let me get y'all in here real quick. Silver. Red. And, how do you say your name again? Runlin? That's how you're saying? Say your name? I'm sorry. If you're alive in the chat, there's my code right there. You can just add me. Good to know I should avoid TikTok. I mean, it doesn't matter if you are or aren't a VTuber. Like, you should try to just post your bullshit on every platform as possible. That's why I still do it. That's why I still stream on there. Because having, like, any, you know, community is better than, you know, or having, like, more places to post your bullshit is good. So you should still try to post there. But I'm just saying, like, as a VTuber who is, like, you know, I don't make shorts that are, like, you know, super, you know, sexually themed. I don't make shorts that are, like, you know, super, you know, bad or whatever. The only things that I really say is, like, sometimes curse words, but, like, that's it. And, like, they'll constantly just, like, take down my videos and shit. And I've tried multiple times to, like, get them to, like, you know, fucking talk to me. And they just never do it. And the one thing that actually got them to, like, listen to me is I was talking to their AI chatbot, and I'm like, hey, look, I'm gonna pursue legal action if y'all keep doing this. And then they stopped doing it, and I'm like, oh, cool. I just had to threaten lawsuits. Nice. Like, and I kid you not, that is legitimately what I did. So if you struggle with TikTok, just say you're gonna get your lawyers involved, because that's exactly what I did, and they don't bother me anymore. Like, I mean, they take down my streams all the time, but other than that, you know, they don't take down my actual posts. Hello, ABG. Is Helldivers peak? Depends on who you ask. I think Helldivers is a pretty fun game. Let us find somebody else then. It looks like that dude is not alive right now, unfortunately. Hi, what's good? Hello, Just Mini. Or Just Mini, how you doing? Or maybe, sorry. It's hard to read your name because it's blue. Two types of divers, the tuners their build. Each every 5 autism divers who run the same build. Oh yeah, no, it's perfectly fine to run whatever build you want. Alright, minigun will get you in here next then. Again, if y'all want to join the queue, it is !Q join. It's in the title. Feel free to join. Minigun, if you added me, let me know what your name is. I sent a friend request. What's your name on here? Hade? Alright, I got you. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Second page. We're good. Let me make sure red is in here. There you go. Can you see the invite again? Oh no, don't worry. I didn't forget about you, homie. You did not need to send a bit, but thank you so much. I'm surprised to see anybody up. Well, I have insomnia, so my sleep schedule gets really shit on. Other videos on YouTube, thank you for being the in-depth description and explanation. It helps a lot. Don't worry, I have tons more shit to go over. I'm thinking I'm going to make, I have a video that is currently about the war bond, which should have been done a couple days ago, I'm not gonna lie, but I just got busy and exhausted and tired, and I was waking up and just super, like, just dead inside. But, I have, like, the full, video pretty much, like, or I have, like, all, like, the lines and everything recorded, and, I just have to, like, put it all together, and then we'll be good. What faction is the Scorcher best on? So it kind of depends. So Plasma is really, really good against things like, for example, like the Rupture Strain. It's also pretty good at taking out, you know, some of the automatons or whatever, the bots, because it has really, really good damage and shit, especially if you hit near like their weak points and shit. Pretty good at, like, you know, dealing with like the voteless hordes. It's just a good weapon, like, in general. So just feel free to use it wherever you want. Because a lot of people, like, they try to use explosives on the Rupture Strain whenever they're under the ground, because that does get them out of the ground if you didn't know that. But it also works with Plasma. So if you want to use something like the Coyote, and then you can use, like, the Loyalist is really good for getting them out of the ground, because it has a massive AoE. But yeah. Let me get you back in here. Real quick. Oh, Ridlin, if you're here, homie, we'll get you in first, before Minigun, because you were on the list before him. Sorry, Minigun. What is your name in game, Ridlin? If he's still alive, that is. Let him first? Okay. I'll try to remember your name. Just, like, if after, because I do 3 missions with people, and then I swap them out. So if I do 3 missions, what's it called? And I don't get you in, just, like, spam me or whatever. I give you full permission to just spam at me in the chat. More than welcome to. Okay. Let's get Hade back in real quick. There you are. Yeah, I did your theme song. That's pretty fire. What if they made the Epoch do a bigger AoE when not fully charged, but less armor pen the way it is? I'd be okay with that. Like if it was like a bigger, just like AoE by just doing like the first charge or whatever, and then the more you condense it, the more like powerful it is or whatever, and it hits like one target. I could see that, yeah. I feel like it'd be a really, really, really good launcher though. Stratagem hero video win. I mean, if enough people really want it, I could. A per freedom fighter? Something like that, I think. Maybe? I don't know. God, I wasn't sure what the best at it, thanks. Yeah, no, like, it's pretty good on whatever, you know? The only problem with it that you'll have, Joanne, is that how you're saying here? I'm sorry if it's not. Is, enemies that come close to you, since it is an AoE weapon. If they are, like, right next to you and try to shoot you, you're gonna get absolutely dunked on. So, be careful with that. Nice. Alright, he's done. What are we feeling like? It's not really a major order right now. I guess we could do a strategic opportunity. There's also a personal order for bots. Alright, what's the one that most people are doing? So we can help them liberate it. I like this one.
This planet calls out to be freed from the robots that enslave it.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vernon Wells system.
I can't get past level 4, please. Well, if you actually want, like, the correct, like, thing, it's macroing. Macroing is, like, one of the best ways on getting through it. But, like, if you want just, like, actual, like, non, third-party bullshit, what's it called? Just, like, using, like, a little, like, numpad or something like that to, like, do it easier, other than, like, a D-pad or using, like, the WASD keys. It's a lot easier, in my opinion. Just use your, like, dominant hand and then fuck around with it there. You should be fine. I haven't used a double freedom in a minute. Oh, lag. Oh, my game crashed. Unlucky. It's actually pretty good that it did, because I wanted to turn off my mods anyway, so. Let me do that real quick. Thank you for the rose, by the way, user. I'm not really familiar with how TikTok works, but thank you. Purge mods, yes, and then failed to purge mods. What? Is the game still running or some shit? Let's look. Yes, it is. Okay. Stop. Her mods rip. Yeah, so I use like a lot of like fancy like reshade mods and other things like that to get like footage on my videos. If you've ever seen like the footage where like, it looks like it's like a first person camera perspective, like on any of my shorts or whatever, that's what I'm using or whatever. I'm using like mods or whatever to make it like look like nice and pretty and boring or whatever. So I like to get footage that actually like looks cool and pleasant and that you're not really going to see every day, Something that looks like nice and cinematic, You'll probably have to close the game via Steam. Yeah, that's what I did. Fight. Let's start a fight. Fight. Let's start a fight. I just jumped into a fire pit by accident. Been there, done that. Alright, Aid. Yep. I use the Helldivers cinematic mod? Yes, I do. Any plans on adding the queue into YouTube Watchers for Evolved? Which I unfortunately cannot. If I did, it would be really, really like annoying to like have to shift through, and I'd have to make more rules or whatever to it. It's just a headache and shit. Unless like I can be pointed in the direction of a tool where like, you know, it works on both platforms simultaneously, then unfortunately I can't. I haven't been able to find a tool that is both, you know, easy to use and not annoying. Alright, cool. We're out here.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We're gonna crash on mine shortly after. They are contagious, bro. I got the hentai virus.
Orbit synchronized.
There we go. Stop. Fucking Trivago commercial. Can't even escape it on Twitch. Who the fuck is traveling and using hotels that often? You'd be surprised, actually. You'd be surprised. My aunt travels quite a lot for work. I never got ads on mobile for some reason. Well, shit, good. Hope it stays like that. Thank you for the raid, Starlight. How you been, homie? I've not seen you for a hot minute. Mods, if we can get a shout out for her, please, that'd be lovely, jubbly.
Launch initiated.
Actually, I don't think I have any mods on right now. Let me do it for you. / shop. Oh. There we go. Maybe it could be. Nah, I don't really have any like gameplay mods like that. Let's play in Star Trooper, and this seemed like the best game to raid to. Hell yeah. Ah.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them.
Ooh, yeah, Hellbound. Yeah, how was your Starship Troopers? Were you having fun with it? Oh, this is my time to shine right here. Boom.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, they got it. Very nice. That shit was doing a drive-by, bro. Holy. Yeah, I gotta be careful. They're like doing like close drive-bys and shit. Hey, laser pistol was great. Hell yeah, I'm glad you did. Very glad you had fun. How you been besides that? I haven't heard from you in a minute. Bro, I can't fucking aim. Yep.
Deploying support weapon.
One sec, I need to like turn more shit off. I noticed that my stream is like dying. Very strange. Maybe I turned down the graphics a little bit more? Let's put it on low.
Objective critical strategy.
Streaming a ton of Windrose lately? What's Windrose? I've never heard of that. they called him resupply. Alright, chat. Do we land the leveler?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hell bomb request approved. On its way now.
I'm out.
Nah, I missed. Unfortunate.
Sub-objective near your location.
Super good. 10-hour streams. It's addicting. Hell yeah.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb.
We'll be fine. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I know what that is now. I remember seeing it. Yeah.
Making progress.
Door stuck. Nah, I was fine.
Calling down equipment. Calling down a support.
Ow. Rude. Yep. Very nice. I like this music choice. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Let me see if I could turn down or turn off some more shit, because I'm having a lot of hiccups I've noticed. What if I pause that? Close that. Close that.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Close that. Close that. Close all of this bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. Pause that. Alright. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully we don't have as many fucking annoying fucking bullshits. Thoughts on the new statement of Arrowhead? Are you referring to the one where they were talking about, like, not really their, like, roadmap, but, like, you know, their, it was kind of like, the, like, AMA they did on, like, the Discord or whatever? Well, it wasn't like AMA, it was, like, the most frequent questions they've been getting. If so, I think some of them are a little bit, good. But overall, like, they just need to be more communicative, like they have been doing. Like, even though, like, the AMA that Peelstead did was, like, kind of received really poorly, I feel like just doing that in general more is just better.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, if it's like I was saying earlier or whatever, I think that they should just be more communicative, even if the communication, like, seems like they're not listening or they're bad and they're getting yelled at and shit like that. Like, there's nothing good that comes from leaving people in the dark, so...
Sub-objective near your location.
Clear the highway. I need that dude to come around the corner. Oh, this game can really piss you off sometimes. You see, I personally don't get that. Like, I usually don't get that mad whenever I play this game. Like, I don't really get frustrated or annoyed or anything like that. I kind of just accept the game for what it is and just play. I understand, like, there are things that are very annoying. I totally get that. But, like, just me personally, I don't really get mad. Excuse me. Airhead is already one of the most communicated deaths out there. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things that they don't communicate or whatever, and like I understand why. As like, you know, someone who I research a lot of game development, and like I understand how annoying it can be for interacting with certain communities and shit. But I think again, there's more pros to talking to your community than there is, you know. But yeah. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, Arrowhead could come out tomorrow and say that they found the cure to, like, actual cancer. And, like, they would still get, like, you know, tons of flack and backlash or whatever. That is just the unfortunate way that, like, you know, that company is nowadays. But, like, I still think that, like, despite whatever happens, like, they should just still talk. They should just tell people, like, what's going on and, like, where their priorities are and shit. Like, it does wonders for the community.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Arrowhead cures cancer, puts oncologists out of work, enemies people. I mean, I don't think, you know, I don't think people would actually be like that, you know what I mean? But, like, you know, it's just a figure of speech and shit. Keep the lines of communication open. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, I'm a player that, like, I'm not really going to care too much, like, whatever balance that they want to pick or whatever. I mean, I'll be vocal against or for it or whatever. Like, I'll say, like, hey, like, look, I don't like this, you know, it's whatever. But I'm not going to, like, you know, stomp my feet and throw a fucking tantrum like a child, you know? Like, I've been a part of too many, like, live service games or whatever where, like, the community just gets, like, shit on because, like, they just drop, like, the most, like, annoying bullshit whenever they talk about, or, like, whenever the communities, like, talk about, like, bad things about the devs, and it just, like, really demoralizes them and shit. I just don't really think, like, you know, yelling at people and belittling them is, like, a way to solve anything. Like, if you think that, hey, man, like, look, have fun. But, like, me personally, I would rather, like, be nice and say, like, hey, like, look, you know, a lot of players don't like this. We should find a solution for it. Here's my proposed solution. If you don't think that is the case, let's try to find a middle ground. If not, we can go in a different direction, but something needs to change, you know? But instead of, like, you know, people just want to get angry and, you know, mauled or whatever. But I've said this so many times or whatever in the past. I just don't think that, like, you know, getting angry and spewing hate is a way to do anything right in life.
Engaging terminal. Calling down equipment.
I'd be happy to glaze everything about Helldivers too. It's just that can't be done if you're being hunted with the status of the game. The community should not have to suffer. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna be real. A lot of the time, and this brings me up to the video, like the secret video project that I've been working on in the background. The more I work on it, the more I realize that, like, just a lot of Helldivers 2 players just don't understand just, like, the game in general, right? Like, I totally get, like, the, you know, like, oh, hey, I don't like the Hive Guard change just because it doesn't feel intuitive or fun or whatever, right? I'm totally on board with that. I agree. But, like, there's some changes that are like, oh, I don't like, you know, nerfing certain aspects or whatever, like the grenade launcher, but it's like, hey, like, the grenade launcher was just factually better than, like, 90% of the bullshit, and there was no reason to bring a lot of the things. So, like, we kind of need to do something about it, you know? And using the excuse like, oh, we should just buff everything else or nerf everything else or whatever, it's like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, if you know, like, a single little bitty, like, minute thing about game design, you would understand, like why that is not a good idea. Whee! Holy aura. How do you play the expendable loadout? Find it difficult outside of defense missions? You kind of just, like, save the thing that you need for the most or whatever. Like, for example, I don't really use the solo silo unless I see, like, a Vox engine or some big objective or whatever. I'll use the commando on, you know, more pinpoint enemies or whatever. And then just my normal primary and shit for, like, all the bots and shit. Also, making use of, like, all the missiles that you have is really important as well. So, like, for example, like, right here, I'm going to try to hit the joint. Or the back, rather. There you go. And then you just blow off its head, and it dies instantaneously. There you go. And I saw that my homie was hitting it with a bunch of bullets. I mean, its health was going to be drained quite a bit, so just one rocket would be enough to hit it in the groin. But yeah, I forgot who said it earlier because I got distracted. But the person that was saying, like, you know, about the communication or whatever of... Or not communication, it was something that they said. I'd like to ask you, like, what you personally find, like, to be bad about the game. Like, what do you think, like, as of this current moment, like, what is making you, like, hop on the game and say, like, oh, dude, this shit is ass, I hate this. Because what I usually hear often, at least right now, is, like, the durable enemy changes, the hive guard changes, and the, there was one other thing that they did. Can't remember it. What was it? I don't remember. But it was, like, also the, like, you know, mechs being in the war bonds and, like, meaningful progression being in war bonds. And I agree with, like, one of those things, and that being, like, a lot of the progression and, like, you know, such as mainly in the war bonds now, which I feel like shouldn't be the case. I feel like we should get meaningful, like, regular updates to our arsenal via just, like, you know, just in-game, you know, major orders and shit. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Sana.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Fire in the hole.
I can't remember what it was. Was it really a big deal? Oh, I mean, yeah. No, it's definitely still a big deal. Even if I can't remember it. I just have really bad memory or whatever because I have so many other things that are going on.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That might blow up. Okay, we're good.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Dropping a hit. West.
Right up.
Objective critical stratagem no longer.
I'm not down for criticism, but when all you're doing is criticize, no one will wants to listen to you. I don't really think that's the case. Like, if someone were only to criticize, assuming it was good constructive criticism or whatever, I'd listen to them all day or whatever, you know? But it's whenever, like, the things that really annoy me are, like, when the criticism evolves past the game and becomes not actual criticism anymore, but just, like, flaming of people or whatever, you know? Like, again, I don't think that there's ever a reality where us just, you know, being mean to people and, like, belittling, you know, the developers of the game that you play, by the way, will, like, actually make anything happen or be good. Because, like, the way I see it is, like, imagine, like, you know, you have a kid, right? And then the kid is, like, you know, they're doing bad in school, right? And then you tell them that they're a pathetic fucking failure. Imagine what that would do to someone, you know what I mean? And it's like, sure, like, one's a kid, one's an adult or whatever, obviously. But, like, still, they're both human, you know? I don't know, maybe I just have a different viewpoint on life or whatever. But, like, I think personally that, like, you know, hey, we play video games to have fun and unwind and have a good time, right? Like, why are we, like, over here being assholes to the people that make your video game and want you to have a good time as well? You know? Like... Also, it was Spartan. Sorry, I remember your name now. I'd say just nerf the weapons and buff the enemies. Buffing enemies happen more than fixing the simple problems. Does a... one sec, let me go back and read your message, I'm sorry. We went to kick butt. Oh no, I totally agree with that. What would you say, Spartan, now that I remember your name, what would you say, again, I'm not trying to, like, be mean or, like, call you out or, like, do whatever, I just want to have, like, a genuine discussion. Like, what would you say, like, is, like, a problem, like, right now, or whatever, you know? Like, that, for example, I correct me if I'm wrong, I'm getting the intention that you are not really having a good time with the game right now. And that's totally fine. You're more than welcome to feel that way. But, like, what is, like, one thing that is, like, really, like, annoying you or pestering you? We don't want to nerf until they get lazy. Hold a lot of memory, you know. So, let me...
Calling down a support weapon.
The docs had nothing to do with the game. Well, yeah, so the doxing incident was just some random asshole. Also, for those of you who do not know, Arrowhead is not affiliated, at least to my knowledge, with the actual Helldivers 2 Discord. That's ran by, like, just, you know, just volunteers and shit. Is about the Patriot Gatling gun to heavy pen. I personally kind of disagree. Like, the Gatling gun is already insanely good, just as is. And you really don't need it to be heavy pen, as the missiles... The thing is, the Patriot is balanced to be like a jack-of-all-trades, master of none. It's exceptionally good at killing some heavy enemies, but also exceptionally good at, you know, killing a lot of chaff. But it's not amazing at doing one or the other, you know? For example, like, the Emancipator is amazing at killing, like, you know, tons of chaff enemies, but it's not really the best for killing, like, you know, Factory Striders, you know, whatever else, you know? It can do it, but it's way better at, like, massively clearing lots of other things and such like that. Holy shit, bro. Derp, did you mean to do that much, bro? Bro, that's so nice of you, man. Do you need a refund? I can give you a refund, man. I didn't, like, that's a lot. That's like 30 whole gifted, bro. I can give you a refund if you need, man. If you didn't mean to do 30. I'd have to figure out how to do it, but... TMI Diver, hello, Quicko, how you doing? I wondered if it's all for you. Ow. 30, holy moly, I know, bro. Like, legit, I keep saying it, but like... Maybe I'm just biased, right? But I genuinely feel like my community is like one of the like nicest fucking communities I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Because like, it doesn't matter if they agree with me or not, they're just like respectable people. Like in my Discord, for example, we will have tons of people that will just like, we'll have differing opinions and shit like that, but even if we have differing opinions, we'll be like, alright, look, I don't agree with your opinion, you don't agree with my opinion, let's shake hands, call it a day, and we're like, alright, cool. Now do you want to go play the game and have some fun? Yeah, sure.
I got the terminal.
And it makes me so fucking proud, legitimately. Trying to one up my boy Mr. Clean. That's so sweet of you, man. But like, for real, don't try to like think like that or whatever. Like, you just being here and like just hanging out and shit like that. Again, that goes for any of y'all. Just hanging out and like chatting. That is like more than I could ever ask for. Like, legitimately. It's so sweet of y'all. Let me scroll it back to your message, Farton. I'm sorry, I missed it. Just make weapons feel good. Increase lore. I agree with that. Yeah. Weapons feeling good. It depends on which one you're talking about. I kind of agree with that one. Don't make everything nuclear. Kind of agree on that. There's some things that do need to be AoE and some things that don't need to be AoE. But give us that S tier kick-ass, bro. I want to see, you know, 300 people. Yeah, like for example, like I pretty much agree with like all of that. Like, you know, I think things like, for example, the leveler are perfectly fine for the game. I think things like the solo silo are perfectly fine for the game. But we need to balance it with other easier things, like for example, the expendable anti-tank. And I should really make a video on the launchers, because I love the balance of the launchers in this game. I could genuinely rave and talk about the launchers for like an hour. The launchers in this game are like some of the most balanced, cool shit imaginable. There's a little bit of discrepancy with like a couple of them, but like for the most part, they're all extremely, extremely good and have different niches. I think one of my favorite examples is just like the eat versus the recoil. It's like that one is just like really, really good to talk about. Napalm eat needs a buff? Yeah, I could see that a little bit. What I would personally do to the eat napalm is I would make the eat napalm do a little bit more actual direct damage. Because like the fire damage is already insanely good on it, you know? should one-shot Vox? The Leveler or the other one? The Solo Silo?
Engaging terminal.
Okay, cool. Let's call in a Solo Silo real quick so we can clear some room for them real quick.
Emerges victorious yet again.
Hello, Chris. Sorry, I didn't see your messages. I think more... like when there's a slight hint of dead space anywhere. I'm not really understanding what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I think I get what you're trying to say. Are you saying like there needs to be more like, you know, there needs to be like more shit in the map and not just like feel like it's blank and empty? Is that what you're getting at? Sorry, the message limit. No. That's perfectly fine. Also, Sky, thank you for the follow. Oh. Yeah, stems. Hell yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And the players think we're in a power fantasy. Nobody thinks how to kill anything, just rather than spray and pray. Yeah, so I'm like half and half with that, Chris. I think that Helldivers strives the best when you're able to experience a power fantasy, but, and this is a big but, when you acquire the knowledge, or whatever. A lot of people just want to be automatically gods or whatever, and I think that's fun for a certain type of game. But I think that Helldivers, which Helldivers is a game that has tons and tons and tons and tons of, like, minor, like, you know, very minute, small, like, knowledge checks or whatever. For example, you know, if you use a weapon versus any enemy, right? If you want to be effective with that weapon, you have to know what enemy you're fighting and where to shoot them, right? That's automatically just one really, really important thing. So, I want to visualize a game where, you know, I am both incredibly strong if I know how... Just there real quick. If I know how it works or whatever. Also, I did not shoot it the whole time. I'm stupid.
Calling down a support weapon.
But yeah, I want to visualize a game where, like, if you know how the game works, you're gonna feel godlike. If you don't know how the game works, you kind of need to learn how the game works and the fundamentals to be able to be, you know, good at it. And I feel like, for the most part, we're kind of already at that, you know? Like, if you're good at the game and you know how the game works, you know, you can solo D10 without, you know, pretty much any problem and not have any, you know, troubles. But there's always a big but with it as well. There are plenty of, you know, discrepancies right now that make the game just not feel as good. You know, there's tons of weapons that just don't feel as fun to use, that are kind of lagging behind. There's stratagems that have kind of lagged behind, like, for example, the rocket pods. Like, in theory, the rocket pods are very, very good, yeah, but they just don't feel as good or whatever to constantly use. And, like, I feel like there's a lot of stratagems. Like, for example, whenever we buffed the fire, also, there, holy, bro, dude, that's like, you just dropped 60 gifted subs, bro. That's so sweet of you, man. For real, like, just chill. The content is free, man. I do not need all your gracious kindness, bro. Thank you so much, bro. That's so sweet of you, and I'm forever thankful, but, like, please, take care of yourself. Go get you an ice cream. Go get you a fucking, you know, 4 for 4 from Wendy's or some shit. Here, I'm gonna take away its attention, and you can fire on it. But yeah, like, obviously there's, you know, a few problems or whatever, but I feel like, at least for me, right, like, I can log onto the game and have a pretty good time and not really struggle with most of the, you know, enemies. I think the only thing in this game that I, like, genuinely struggle with, if I were to, like, try to solo, is, like, Vox Engine, like, defense missions or whatever, because, like, you know, sometimes they can spawn right on top of the bullshit, and if you just physically don't have enough things, you're just gonna get shit on. What else? The rapid acquisition Vox with cyborgs is also pretty hard. As, like, you know, the Vox engines just kind of make it really, really hard to deal with, but it's not too much of an issue if you actually use, like, the proper loadouts and shit to either one-shot them or get behind them really quickly. But yeah, those are the things that kind of, like, really, like, get me. But, like, what you find hard would be easier on me, and what I find, you know, easy would be hard for you, you know what I mean? It's completely like from, well, not always a perspective, but there's some things that can be, you know, seen as from a perspective and some things that can't. And I feel like that one is something that is kind of just like half and half, you know?
I'm out.
I didn't have one. Fucking.
Last reload.
500 box engines. Yeah, for real, bro. Generous storage. Yeah, man, that dude is super nice. Exactly, because even the tutorial doesn't explain everything on the small things. Yeah, so, Chris, my opinion on things like that, right, is that I think it is both an awesome, cool thing that we are not explained things in the game, but also a very, very, very big reason as to why a lot of people don't enjoy the game and aren't having fun. So, for example, right, a lot of people don't really understand how durable damage works, and they just bring a lot of medium pen weapons versus, you know, pretty much everything, right? Because durable damage is not ever really explicitly explained in the game, at least to a degree that actually is, you know, good and makes sense. But, so, like, where do we draw the line on things that need to be, you know, knowledgeable and gained through gameplay and experience and time and looking shit up? Or, you know, where do we draw the line between that or, what's it called? Being handheld, you know? Because some gamers don't like being, you know, handheld and follow the yellow paint. But some people do like to fucking, you know, learn the game and learn all the secrets like Dark Souls games, you know? Right now, I feel like the game totally leans more into the like, hey, I'm just gonna drop you in here, you're just gonna fucking learn it, dog, have fun. And I myself, I like that, right? But for like, I think 90% of the players, I feel like a lot of people won't enjoy that. And I think if, you know, 90% of the player base is not enjoying that, I don't think it's bad that we, you know, introduce more things that help the players, you know? Because, like, sure, there's always channels like mine or, you know, anybody else or whatever that will, you know, upload videos that teach you how to play the game better. But, like, you know, it's not a thing that everyone's going to have access to or want to do anyway, so.
Calling down equipment.
Having an unlocked system or bestiary would work. I think that would be a wonderful step in the right direction, especially a bestiary. I think a bestiary would be a wonderful step in the right direction. I feel the same way. I love the game. Been loving it for a while to learn everything. It's been a joy to learn all the minute details. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I love learning all the little autism details too, but like, where do we draw the line on that? Where do we say like, hey, like, look, actually, this might not be a good thing to have. You know, it might just be more cumbersome for most players to learn than it is good, you know? Cool. Bestiary would be sick. Yeah, I agree. They can easy restriction but give us access to the tutorial location and they would easily play off. Shooting range. Oh my god. Someone mod that guy. Someone mod Wizard, bro. I agree with that 1000%. The number one thing I want in Helldivers, Arrowhead, bro. If anyone is listening, I'm grabbing my monitor and shaking it right now. If you want to give me anything in this game, give me a fucking training range, bro. I want the ability to summon in any creature I want and test things, bro. I want to spread information. I want to just make so many videos, bro. But it is so annoying to have to run across the map like all the time to find a specific enemy in a nice clean location that I can get good gameplay footage of and make it look nice and clean without me having like a training like area. Please, Arrowhead, that is the one thing that I want in this game. I want a training area to test my shit and make videos. I beg of you, bro. I will give you money. I do not care. Like, please. That is the one thing I want. The one and only thing. Dark Tide training area comes to mind. Yes, yes, exactly like that, you know. I think they mentioned like why they don't want to do something like that. They're like, man, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. Just let me have it. Like, I'm just like, I don't care, bro. Just give it to me. Just give it to me, bro. Please, Speed, I need this. Like, you'll get a shooting range in 2 years, probably. Alright, let me look through here real quick.
Budget depleted.
Sorry, I forgot to say, Sky, thank you for the follow. Regular, spooky, what's it called?
Reporting to the front.
I don't really care.
Countdown complete. We have to
There we go.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
I was gonna say, I don't really care if I get into the ship or not. Yeah, Regular, thank you for the follow. Spooky, thank you for the follow. Mailman, thank you for the follow. You Cat Cafe, thank you for the follow. Sheriff and Kimmy, thank you all so much for the follow. You are so sweet and awesome and thankful. Or, I'm thankful, rather. Hello, thankful. I'm just gonna fucking... And Dank as well. Thank you so much for the follow. You are so sweet, bro. Why are you being so nice? Stop it. You know, whenever I first started streaming, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a VTuber. I'm gonna be a, a woman on the internet that tries to teach people how to play games. And I fully expected people to just tell me that I'm stupid and to shut the fuck up. But I've been pleasantly surprised. I mean, I have gotten a few people like that, and I posted it in my Discord because it was really funny, but, You heard her, guys. Bully her. True. Is Bro using light pen? I use light pen all the time. Kevin. Kevin, if you want me to use any light pen of your choosing to show you like why it's good and like why it's actually, competitive, I'm more than welcome to show you.
Ello history top 5 Brown Men number 5 Avalo series from Final Fantasy XIV is Fatbear
If you're still here in the chat on TikTok, I will wait a couple of minutes. Make it so that Super Earth is captured, enemies left behind. Use as training grounds. I could see that, yeah. And a ship upgrade for bestiary. Personally, I don't think we should put the ship upgrade as a bestiary, because I think if we do the ship upgrade as a bestiary, everyone's just going to get mad. Like, really, really mad. I think they should just make it just a base part of the game. I was playing Star Sand Island, but why not some Helldivers too? Hell yeah, welcome on, homie. Tenderizer are my favorite light pen. I fuck with the Tenderizer quite a bit. I love Basic Liberator too. I love the Basic Liberator. I honestly think that the Basic Liberator and just most of the like starter weapons that you get in this game is actually super competitively viable. Like, I use the Basic Liberator with base attachments all the time.
Mission coordinates locked.
1-2 is awesome too. I like the 1-2, but personally what I would do to the 1-2 is I would make the 1-2, like the grenade, actually like really, really powerful and like do damage. Because like right now you could even shoot like a, medium, like armored enemy, like a Devastator, and it won't kill it, which is really, really sad in my opinion. Like, I don't want it to have massive AoE or anything like that. I just want it to be able to actually kill the thing that you shoot it at and like actually murder it. Has low recoil. Yeah, it does have low recoil. I don't think like the 1-2 is like ass, but I just think like there's more like convenient like weapons, Thank you for the heart, Ragnarok. Thank you for the lurk, Hoko. Enjoy your lurk.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Evening. Hello, Admiral Nami. Or Nam. Hey, dude. Michelle with the psyop music, apparently, yeah. All the music that is played is usually from y'all, or, what's it called? That's, fun. Yep. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Not explosions happening. Alright, nice. Good. Dive. Yep.
Tactical asset nearby.
I got the terminal. Objective located.
I followed you from your YouTube vids class as someone likes the Wasp launcher. Oh yeah, no, I love the Wasp. That's why I've made that video, is because like I feel like a lot of people just diss weapons and get angry at like a lot of things way too quickly, rather than like try to take the time to be like, okay, hey, actually, what is this thing good for?
Calling down a support reinforcement. Reloading. Throwing grenade.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hellbomb. I got the
Hold up.
terminal. Rare sample acquired.
Ow. Everyone's considering using the Wasp, and that's why I use it and realize it could be good. Yeah, no, I mean, there's so many things like that in this game. Like, am I gonna be real? Like, was like the Wasp better than like, you know, the heavy pin grenade launcher? No. Is the Wasp gonna be better than, you know, some things in the game that we already have like right now? No. But like, it's fun and it's not bad. It's just, you know, some other bullshit that might be a little bit better at the current moment. Ow. Blacka blacka blah. Hello, floop, or fleep.
Southwest, 100 meters. Marking location. Tagging location. Never mind. East.
Alright, let's go take out those things over there real quick. I think the thing, because I'm going to be making a new player guide here soon, one of the things I want to hammer home the most is like taking your time to shoot, and like especially crouching. Because like right here, for example, right, like if you're like standing and running, bro, it's going to be so hard to like hit headshots or whatever, or at least like more accurately. But like if you just take your time and just like sit back for like a second, you'll be really surprised with how much like accuracy you'll get. And like remember, I'm playing on controller, right? And I'm just factually like, I'm not even like saying this as a meme, I am just genuinely not that good at aiming.
Tagging location. Southwest. Spot.
Like for example, I'm not hitting like the correct spot on that cyborg dude right there. I kept hitting like the arms and the legs multiple times. There you go. But like see, like if you actually like focus the body, it's not nearly as bad.
Hellbomb. Hellbomb arms. Clear the area. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting vehicle.
I'm a huge rubber band crouch. I like the rubber band. It's very fun. Okay, and then we call in...
Objective located. North, 200 meters.
Yeet.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Hello, can I crouch? Right. Right. What's your thoughts on the knight? I like the knight, but like a lot of people try to use it at like too far of a range. It's supposed to be like a very, very good up close SMG, but a lot of people like to use it at like medium long range for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. Like if I'm gonna pick like a light SMG, I'm probably picking the Stoker, just overall. It has pretty much everything you would ever want in an SMG, plus I mean, except I guess fire rate, but like I didn't get it in. Unlucky. That's what she said. But it does not matter because I'm using dynamite.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down fortification.
Hey, how's your day going? Pretty good. Helmet with slightly better target acquisition. I'd like to just see helmets in general and get like perks or whatever. I feel like helmets in general would just be very, very fun to add perks onto. There we go. Nice, you got that. Cool.
Calling down supplies.
There we go. The defender got us out of the creek. Oh no, I like the defender too. I typically think in a game like Helldivers, like the slower like fire rate weapons or whatever, at least like around like the Liberator's fire rate or whatever is like what kind of like reigns like king or whatever, because it's not too fast, but it's not too slow either.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Bot outpost destroyed.
Come on, take him out. I'm gonna sit over here and wait for him to come across the way, and then I'll throw more bullshit at him. Also, Deluk, thank you for the follow, homie. It's very sweet of you.
Tactical asset near your position.
If all helmets had perks, we wouldn't be able to use ODST helmet all the times. That would make me sad. Yeah, true. I mean, you can already run like kind of whatever, you know. I play the game mostly with just the stealth armor, you know. And like, it's not gonna really do much for you in combat besides a few things that, you know, most people don't think about.
Last reload.
There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna use this on him. There you go. Get the fuck out of here.
Freedom never sleeps.
There we go.
Out of ammo.
I don't think I can lock onto that with the spear, right? Yeah, no. I kind of need to wait for ammo, and then I'm gonna use that on it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
New mag.
Yep.
Mission map updated.
Oh. Thank you. Got a headshot on him. Need one more. There we go. Very nice. Quicker vault time would be peak. You mean it's like a perk, or you mean just like in general? I think in general would be nice, but yeah. Let me go over here and get the supplies.
Reloading.
There we go. Bam, bam. I forgot to do my 20 gifted last time. Double down this time, or make it 20. Dude, don't. You don't have to, bro. It's fine. You know me, man. I'm not gonna extort my fucking viewers for fucking money and shit. Like, for real, just hang out and have a good time. That's all I ask.
Last reload. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital. My life pursuit.
My life pursuit.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Unlucky. I got like super staggered right there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Do I get one question for the AMA? No, I mean, you're more than welcome to ask like whatever questions you want. Some weapons are good on ammo caps, but some need extended mags. It kind of depends. I feel like some weapons are fine, and you know, people just need to aim slightly better. There we go. There we go. Fuck, I could not aim.
New mag.
And ask the people watching. Alright, bro, come on, man.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, like, for example, right? Like, I'm doing perfectly fine with light pin right now. Like, imagine if, like, someone who is actually, like, good at aiming and uses mouse and keyboard was using it right now. They'd be doing, like, way better than I would. Also, that fucking turret is still alive, unfortunately.
Tagging map. West. On my position. Calling in reinforcements.
And thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. That's just sweet of you, man. But for real, don't feel like you have to, man. You just, like, hanging out and, like, chilling is, like, genuinely more than I could ask for.
Joining the fray. Requesting orbital.
What guns do you think really benefit from short mags? Fast fire rate or super slow fire rate ones or whatever? Because usually slower or lower magazines mean that you can reload faster. Reloading faster means that you can put more bullets down range. For example, if I was able to make it to where like the Eruptor had like a short mag or whatever, I would. Because there's so many times where that long ass reload, or at least like I forget what they call it in a lot of games, but it's like a straight pull or whatever, where you can like pull it back like quicker. The bolt. That's as well what I would do. Like, for example, a weapon to support my claim a little bit better. If you haven't used, what's it called? What's the name? The Liberator Carbine. If you haven't used the Liberator Carbine, try the Liberator Carbine with short mags and let me know how you feel about it. Obviously, like, you know, mags are kind of more of like a personal thing. Like, some people just like having larger magazines. But, like, for me, if I can have short mags on, like, the Liberator Carbine or something like that, I'm gonna run short mags. Because that weapon is, like, amazing with ergonomics. You're so quick with it and shit like that, you know, you're able to just, you know, zip around really, really quickly. And being able to just, like, you know, bang, 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 take out an enemy, no problem. And then, like, instantly reload with, like, little to no downsides. It's super, super good. On the lib pen, I run drum. Well, I mean, yeah, like, something like the Liberator Penetrator makes sense to have a drum magazine more. Because, like, you know, a lot of people use the Liberator Penetrator as more of, like, I don't want to aim well, I kind of just want to aim at the body or whatever. And if you're doing that versus medium pen weapons, you're going to be doing durable damage, which is only, like, a fraction of the, what's it called? Of the damage you're going to be doing otherwise. So having that and being able to just, you know, like, just, like, use, like, whatever, or, like, whatever amount of ammo you want, like, on a medium pen target without having to reload and, like, you know, waste time, is pretty good. I still think, you know, you should be aiming for the head and aiming for the weak points or whatever if you want to actually, you know, make use of your ammo, but if you don't really give a fuck about that and you just want to play the game, have fun. Who cares? Yeet. Unlucky. Unblind said medium pen for me. Yeah, I mean, like, for example, like, right there, I was fighting, like, you know, I was fighting, like, multiple shield devastators or whatever. And again, you know, I am just not a person that is good with control, or with, like, you know, aiming. I am just factually really, really bad at it. But, like, I was able to do it right there and shoot him on the head with, like, little to no issue, you know? There was a couple of them that I kind of missed a few shots, but, like, you know, it's really not that bad.
Democracy has landed. Tagging location. Support weapon. We've got equipment.
There we go. Bam. Right.
Tagging map.
Let's head over to extract now. Raptor's goaded for that fact to just aim at them and they're popped. Yeah, but they're like, I notice this a lot. I notice a lot of people will just say, like, for example, I'll mention like light armor or light pen, heavy pen, or like light pen and medium pen, and then people are just like, but the eruptor, and I'm like, okay, yes, the eruptor is fantastic for doing that, but you also like sacrifice insanely low like rounds per minute, and also what's it called? You have insanely low rounds per minute, and then also a very small magazine size, and you have to, you know, do like the bolt action bullshit each time. Like, that is a significant downside compared to every other weapon in the game. But it's still a fun weapon and still awesome, and I love using it all the time. But people just, like, disregard every negative about the eruptor. And, like, again, I love the weapon. I think it's awesome. But, like, you still have to, like, it's an insanely long time to, like, you know, redo it. Fuck you.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I enjoy that it has downsides. Oh no, I agree. I feel like the Eruptor is a very fine, good, balanced weapon. I feel like, you know, it has amazing upsides, but it also has significant downsides, and I feel like that's perfectly fine. I wish the Halo guns were able to be leveled up. I agree. I just dropped my fucking water bottle. God damn it. We're fine. I caught it midair. I hit like the Spider-Man fucking what's it called? Thing from like the first Spider-Man movie or whatever, where like he like grabs the fucking tray and shit. I did that shit. Like, it was like this big ass water bottle that was falling off my my table, and then it went like ooh. I like my mid-pin shotguns. Oh yeah, no, again, like anytime I talk about like, you know, any like weapons or any balances or anything like that, right? That is not me saying like, hey, you should do it like this. You should use X, Y, or Z. This is me saying like, yeah, like all these weapons are awesome, fine and dandy, but also try out alternatives, you know? Because like Helldivers is a game where like trying multiple different things out is like always just going to be more fun than just sticking to one thing, at least in my opinion.
Calling down equipment. Calling down supplies. Enemy elite. Calling down a support hunter team.
Orbital inbound.
There you go. That's already done. There we go. One more time. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't the great. I run sensor and chainsaw or hammer with smoke on the bots. I mean, I personally think that the chainsaw is kind of just like not really that good at all. Like it's decent or whatever. You can do some funny shit with it, but like melee in general is just like not good. If they want to make melee good, they have to just make significant changes to like the melee system in general. Like, don't get me wrong, I love melee. I love like having fun and just running in and shit like that. But like, you know, let's compare the chainsaw versus like, you know, the HMG. Let's compare the chainsaw versus, you know, quite literally anything else. So like, most of the time I'm picking the I'm picking the, you know, anything else option. Needs to kill faster. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like since it is a stratagem weapon, like if we're gonna make stratagem melee weapons, they need to be like bonkers, like the hammer, you know? Because like the fact that it is a melee weapon is already significant as a downside, you know? Yep. Thank you, Gold Phoenix, for the follow.
Orbital inbound. Rolling grenade. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh. Ooh, let's be careful here.
Reloading.
There we go. Hear me out, glade melee weapons. Go out there like Guan Yu and whoosh 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 till I eat through all the enemies. That'd be cool. But like, agreed. I think like just melee in general just needs like a whole like rework or whatever. Like it is just, it's like if you compare it to quite literally anything, it is just painfully bad. Like, but before you get to the chainsword, so I would personally make it to where it has perfectly horizontal swings, because I feel like the like slight like variation really does it no service or whatever. It's like sure you can hit a couple like, you know, certain spots on like Hulks and Worst Riders and all that other stuff like better. Same with like Bile Titans or whatever, depending on like your angle, especially if you're using like the jetpack with it. But I feel like there's more situations than there are not where like a completely horizontal would just be better. Thank you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
bro.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I don't know. Yep. Headshots all day. Run through here. Unlucky. Barely ran out of ammo.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Pointing to the enemy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ow. Can I have a virtual hug? Of course, right? You go. Enjoy. Kind of just sound like I was shitting myself, but you know, who cares?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah, he's kind of chilling, bro. Look at this homie. He's hanging out, bro. Look at him.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Hanging out with an arm missing, yeah, for real. If Arrowhead has competent people that can pull off community relations well, wouldn't have issues with the communication in the first place. So one thing, right, I want to add on to that is like being a community manager just in any form or fashion is extremely like just like a bitch to do. Because like think about it, right? Imagine you have like, you know, all these like shareholders or whatever, right? That they don't know how your job works. They don't know how like development works. They don't know how anything like works or whatever. Let's say, for example, let's say a businessman, right? A bunch of businessmen come to your farm. Let's say you're a farmer, right? And your job is to talk to this businessman. And then the actual person that is like working on the farm is like, hey, like, look, the crops are, you know, they're fucked up or whatever. Like, look, some bullshit happened. It might partially be my fault. You know, I might have accidentally used some more bullshit than we should have or whatever. The crops aren't doing too good. We gotta, you know, walk it back a little bit, take it, but, you know, chill out for a second. And then you try to explain that to the manager, and then you try to explain that to like the businessman, and then they just fucking like throw fucking hammers at you and they just want to kill you and shit, you know? That's kind of what it's like. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, a farm and game development are two completely different things, right? But like the same-ish situation is still there, right? If the development team fucks something up or something else happens, right? What the fuck are you supposed to do as a community person? You know what I mean? Hey, look, we fucked up. I guess, lol. What do they say back? Oh, you fucked up? You're fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a lose-lose situation, you know? But like, I do agree with y'all. I do think that like, you know, the community like managers and like the community people should just be more open and like talk more, even if they're going to get flack, which they are going to get flack no matter what they do. Like I said earlier, if they found the cure for cancer, it doesn't matter. They're just going to get fucking shit on. Like, that is just at the point that we are at with this game. Can I join now? I run 3 missions and then I find different people.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, the whole point of that analogy was basically me saying like, yes, you know, sure they might not do like the best job sometimes. Sure they might like, you know, do bad shit or whatever. Sure, you know, some shit is their just quite literally their fault, right? Like, let's be real. They have done some bullshit that is their fault, right? But look at the other side, you know what I mean? There's, like, I genuinely cannot imagine being, like, a community manager for them. I cannot imagine being a community manager for, like, most companies and shit. Because it's, like, it's quite literally your job to just be shit on all day and then just smile and be like, okay. Like, bro. No. Like, hell no. Don't try to please everyone. Just do your best and try to let people make up their minds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of what I do with content creation. I just do what I do, and then if people hate me, they hate me. If they don't, they don't, you know? A lot of jobs are like that, to be honest. Yeah. Which is why I'm, like, even more, like, worried. Like, hey, like, look, you know, sure, they're doing bad, right? Or they might be doing some bad shit, but, like, I don't think we need to, like, you know, scream at them. You know? Let's tone it down just a little bit. Actually, let me change some shit up. We're doing that. You know, everyone's already ready. Who cares?
Launch initiated.
You shouldn't be complaining. You should be suggesting solutions. Kind of black sheep. I think that complaining and solutions are like they're two sides of the same coin, essentially, right? So some people might not have, like, you know, good solutions or whatever to a problem, but their complaints are still valid. Like, you know, complaining about something is still good. It's not a negative thing. It's kind of like, if I'm gonna be a nerd here for a second, right? Think of it like for example, Destiny, right? Like the whole light and dark thing. They're just physical things, you know? A complaint is just a complaint. Now, the energy that you put behind it is what makes it good or bad. A complaint in general is not necessarily a negative thing. It is just something that you are, you know, talking about, and I guess it could be seen as a negative connotation. But, like, in general, I don't see it, like, a complaint as, like, something bad. I see it as, like, you know, something you are clearly not having a good time with or whatever, and you wish was different. But, like, again, the way that you put, like, energy behind that, and, like, you could say, like, oh, hey, I don't like this gun. I feel like this gun should be a little bit better. Maybe here, you know, I don't really know what we would change about it, but, you know, hey, it just doesn't feel good. There's something about it. Versus, oh my god, this gun fucking sucks. I hate this gun. You should feel bad for making this gun. This gun fucking fucks. I hate it. You know what I mean? Like, there's two different sides of that, you know?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Outpost destroyed.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
It's okay, guys. This will totally work. I promise. Watch it. Surely, right? Spoiler alert. I missed. But yeah, it wouldn't do anything anyway.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yes, spot me. Punk. Bitch.
Dropships.
Oh, God, for my eyes. I should really, like, get, like, what's it called? A better ring light. My eyes are just, like, dying every time I stream.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Don't strain your eyes. Oh, I mean, I kind of need the ring light to be on because, it tracks my face better, or whatever, if it is.
No mag.
Yep.
Martin calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There we go. After they said good news and they touched on... Yeah, well, the thing is, right, like, a lot of people just, Spartan, a lot of people don't understand, like, why they need to touch, like, systems like that or whatever. I don't really think that the fire needed to be touched in that moment, of course. But, for example, things like the durable damage, a lot of people were getting so angry about, right? But there was a very good and legitimate reason to make the bugs do more durable damage. For example, if you have used the mech, this goes for anyone in chat, if you have used the mech on the bug front, you will know that, like, right now, you're basically activated God mode. I'm gonna be real. Like, there's literally, quite literally nothing that can really fuck with you in a 1v1, or, like, you know, even if you run into the middle of them, you're not really gonna die that often. I've used the mech quite literally like 100+ times on stream with tons of videos. I mean, like, using it and shit. I haven't had a single bad, like, experience or whatever, unless I am physically putting myself into a bad situation. Now, imagine if that mech was like, now I had like 25% extra HP or some bullshit, right? It's actually not that much or whatever, but like, imagine if I had like, let's say like, you know, 5-10% more HP, right? That would just feel like needlessly tanky for the bugs, right? And a group of enemies that can't fucking, you know, range attack you for the most part. There's a couple of range attacks, but for the most part, they don't range attack you. And you're using this hulking mech that has a massive destroy all things minigun? Or, like, you know, flamethrower, or explosives, or just whatever, you know? Shotgun? Yeah. Like, I feel like that was perfectly fine. Especially as well as, like, this is partly on, like, their fault, because they didn't really, like, you know, explicitly show all the changes to the durable, or damage changes that they did. But the, what's it called? 99% of the actual damage that they, like, things that they did or whatever was for, like, melee. There's only a couple of things that got changed for durable damage that were actually, like, you know, like, projectiles and shit. Like, for example, the, bunker turrets and such like that, got slightly changed. The, like, little baby, like, automatons that have just, like, the normal blasters or whatever, they got changed a little bit to have extra durable damage. But for the most part, it was, like, 99% just melee changes on the bug front.
Marking location. East.
And a lot of people were getting, like, you know, so up in arms and shit about it, even though it really wasn't that big of a change. Like, sure, it fucked over turrets a little bit, but, like, I'm gonna be real. Turrets usually only die for one of two reasons. If you put them in a bad spot, or you just, what's it called? They had to fight, like, God itself, like a Battle Titan or some shit, you know?
5 minutes left. Please speed your step, Helldiver.
Mechs are fine. I agree, I think the mechs are perfectly fine right now. I've used them both extensively, and I have very good things to say about them in my videos. Bum, bum, bum. I know you read my comment. I mean, yeah, I just read it right now.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Drop ships.
Because people think Arrowhead is objectively kicking people in the balls. I tried to explain to someone recently people's takeaway that the Arrowhead's perspective. So being kicked in the balls or excuse it. There's no realm, no area. Well, yeah, so some people, like, that's why I try to just have, like, genuine discussions or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, some people, you just can't change their mind or whatever. It doesn't matter, like, you know, how much you try and shit. Some people will just objectively, like, they will believe one truth and one truth only and, like, not hear you out, like, whatsoever. And, I think that's quite literally, like, very childish to do. Like, for example, I get people all the time that tell me, like, hey, I think that this thing is actually, like, not a good thing, and it might be, you know, pretty bad, and I don't like, you know, Arrowhead for doing this. And I'm like, I either give one or two replies. I'm like, okay, I'll hear you out. Let's, like, you know, talk about it. Let's, you know, do all that bullshit. And I will either be like, hey, I agree with you, or hey, I don't agree with you. Here's why. And usually it's kind of like a mix or whatever. I usually, like, have parts of me that's like, oh yeah, I get that. I actually understand how you feel. But, and then I list a reason, like, why it's actually not as, like, bad as they think, or, you know, an alternative to their alternative solution to their argument and shit, you know? Yep. Bow, bow, bow. They had to change it a lot of old bugs, stuff like this. Not listening to great feedback is what's frustrating. People get the fluid region, not into a loop. I mean, I agree. I feel like some feedback definitely should have been listened to, but I feel like there are some feedbacks as well that I see a lot of that are like, hey, we should, like, be god modes. We should have, like, 10 stems. We should have, like, you know, permanently heavy armor that's fast as fuck. It's like, no, dude, like, bro, you just... Look, man, I totally understand, like, you know, wanting to have the game to be, like, you know, a bit more enjoyable and not as frustrating or whatever, but, like, I feel like there's a difference between making it less frustrating and just putting it on easy mode, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not saying that's what everyone's saying, you know, there's plenty of people that are giving great feedback and still aren't being, you know, listened to. Because, you know, for many reasons, either it goes against Arrowhead's design philosophy, or they just don't want to, or they don't have the resources or time. You know, there's many, many things or whatever that go into it. It's not just, like, black and white, it's not like them, you know, what's it called? And I read my comment. Skull, this is boring, I'm leaving. Have fun, Ligma. I don't really like underage people in my chat anyway, so feel free to take a hike. Alright, chat, hear me out. I run at the thing with the hell bomb. Skadoosh. Nice. Very nice. I'm back. Did I miss something? No, not really. We're just hanging out. Whee! Ow. Unfortunate. Oh well. I'm shocked that most Helldivers 2 videos recommended on YouTube are telling me the game is dead and unplayable. The amount of negativity. Yeah, I mean, that's... Negativity sells, I'm not gonna lie. My thought on that is... one second, let me drink water. But yeah, my thought of it is that, like, the game does have some negatives, right? It does have some, you know, problems or whatever, lack of a proper, like, you know, end game or whatever. Once you reach, like, level 150, there's really nothing else to do, I'm gonna be real. It can seem like a lot of it right now is, you know, most of the content is in, like, the war bonds, etc., you know what I mean? But, like, the actual, like, core game, if you were to just install it and, like, go play the game, you're gonna have fun, dude. Like, you're gonna have a good time. And people just very conveniently seem to forget, like, all the, like, actual cool parts of this game, and they just want to, you know, not talk about that as well. Best part is the people that complain the hardest are the dog booty at this game. I don't really think that's necessarily true. I think that some of the people that are complaining the hardest are very good at the game, but I think that they just have this mentality that is so negative and like doesn't, you know, generate anything but misery, that they are constantly surrounding themselves with misery. So one very popular thing I see a lot of people say that are negative about the game is that you know, the quote unquote like glazed divers or whatever the fuck you want to call them. Which, by the way, I think the whole like glazed diver, cry diver fucking thing is such a stupid fucking childish thing. I think that is like the top 10 most like idiotic things I've ever seen in my life. Like I'm gonna be 100% real.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
But yeah, what's it called? What was it saying? Oh yeah, so they usually say things like, for example, you're making like an echo chamber, you know? You're just constantly like, you know, glazing the game and making this little echo chamber of, you know, things that you say are constantly good. But echo chambers go both ways. Echo chambers can also be about negativity. If you surround yourself with negativity, you yourself will be negative. There is a very popular saying that says, you are your environment. If you grow up in an environment that is negative, chances are you're probably going to be negative yourself. It's the same for fucking, you know, a nice, good, caring home. If you have a nice, good, caring home, oh, shocker, you're probably gonna have a nice, good fucking life. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's no, like, you know, 100% absolute rule. You know what I mean? There's plenty of cases where, you know, that goes against 100% what I'm saying. But for the most part, right? If you are having tons of people that are, you know, complaining and negative around you, you're gonna probably not be as enjoyable and also be a little bit depressed about it as well, right? Like, yeah. Some of the toxic people have stopped complaining about the game and are instead complaining about other parts of the community instead, which is bad. I mean, I think, like, you know, obviously us, like, you know, talking back and forth or whatever and, like, you know, trying to say, like, oh, this thing is bad, my idea is right or whatever is just objectively just, like, not a good way to look at things. That's why whenever, like, I try to argue a point, I say, like, hey, like, look, I want to have a discussion with you, I want to talk to you, right? You know, I don't think that my opinion is objectively correct, and I don't think that your opinion is also objectively correct. I feel like we should try to find something that we can just agree on and come to a middle point, you know? Hard plays in the game when it was locking up. I mean, I think that it's perfectly okay to get annoyed and angry at a game. Like, for example, whenever the bullshit was happening with the, like, Into the Unjust update, like, that was, like, probably one of the worst updates this game has ever received ever. Like, I liked the content that it actually brought, even if it was a bit annoying to fight or whatever sometimes. I just liked the fantasy of that. I liked having, you know, just the gameplay and the, you know, fantasy that it offered, you know, at least that it was trying to offer, rather. But, yeah. What's your favorite gun? Probably the Liberator or something akin to it. I just really, really like the good old reliable. I feel like it's really, really good. So what are your top 3 SMGs? Top 3 as in, like, performance, or top 3 that I like using? I'll do I like using, just because I feel like that's more fun to answer. I love the Stoker. That one's probably my number 1. Number 2 is probably the MS, or M7S SMG. I'm gonna be real, there's so many better SMGs you could probably pick over this one, but it's really cool. Like, it's really cool. Like, another one is the Reprimand. The Reprimand just, like, hits so hard. It hits so unbelievably hard, but it's very, very fun. It can be a little bit unwieldy to, you know, aim it and shit like that, even with some of the attachments or whatever compared to other weapons, but it's really fun. Like, that was the tunnel update? Yes, Austin. Yeah. I got Nats. I didn't hear anything he said. Did you ask me... Were you asking me, like, what my favorite weapon was? I think that was... Yeah, you were. Okay. I said my favorite weapon is probably the Liberator. I like the Liberator a lot. It's very, very fun. I feel like it's, like, the perfect balance of, like, good but still requires some skill in the game or whatever. But lack of good range scope is terrible, and the drag is annoying as a factor. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be trying to get range with the reprimand. The drag on it is really, really bad, or whatever, you know, and it's an SMG. SMGs are meant to be used in close range, you know? But, like, I totally agree with you, Shepard. Like, you know, sometimes it just sucks that, you know, your favorite gun, for whatever reason, whether that be the looks, the sound, the actual performance, or whatever, you know, sometimes you just want that gun to be good, you know what I mean? I totally get that. And I have nothing but, you know, respect for that opinion. Thank you for the Prime, by the way, Dragon. That's just sweet of you, homie. Thank you. And Toasty, thank you for the follow. Okay, I gotta run. One sec, I couldn't see it because my thing is in the way. Gotta run, love y'all. Take care, Shima. Have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Peppermint is an ambush weapon. Yeah, I mean, of sorts, yeah. Poke out, kill all, poke back in. Yep. Still want some more weapon mods? Oh, yeah. Weapon mods would be really, really nice, like customization and shit. What do you think about the pacifier? So I personally think that the pacifier is serviceable. It is okay, but I would love to see a rework to this weapon. One rework that I have constantly mentioned for the pacifier is to instead give it a grenade launcher, right? But not just a normal grenade launcher. What I would do is I would make it just a medium pen rifle, right? Give it like 65, 70 damage, right? Similar to like the Liberator Penetrator, but obviously the Liberator Penetrator has, you know, what's it called? A little bit more recoil, so probably like 65 would probably be decent. It does have higher fire rate as well. Probably around like 65 or... Yeah, that's probably what I would do. 65, and then, what's it called? Since it does have 40 of the mag. And, keep the medium armor pin. But make it a grenade launcher that has stun grenades. Do you know how nice it would be to be able to swap to stun grenades and then launch a stun grenade and then immediately swap back to your gun and just murder everything? Tell me that wouldn't be fire. Because the problem with, like, the actual stun on the bullets is, like, you're sacrificing so much damage to have 55 damage. You know what I mean? So I think that increasing the actual base value of the gun to make the gun just feel better to use and not just feel like a gimmick weapon would be a lot better. Because, like, if most people in this game, right, they don't really shoot for the head, right? They don't shoot optimally, right? So, like, if you were to use it, like, you know, just by shooting, like, you know, the chest on, like, a Devastator, right? You were just inherently going to be just doing less damage just because of how durable damage works. So I think having the gun still incentivize, like, you know, going for, you know, either light armor or unarmored targets or whatever to have the full damage and shit. And still having a massive AoE crowd, or, you know, crowd control option, and still being able to use any other grenade you want, and having any other secondary you want would be a very, 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 very good weapon. Because, like, think about it, right? If this had a grenade launcher, like, you know, stun grenades, you could shoot it from a far away, hit multiple targets, still have your secondary option, still have your grenade option, still have your stratagem option, and still have a medium penetrating weapon that has decent damage compared, or, like, closer to the Liberator. At least with my idea, you know? That's what I would personally do. False aim for the head using light pen for level 50 trained me. Yeah, I mean, but, like, let's be real. Most players don't really like you or aiming for the head. Most players usually just, you know, say that it's too hard or they don't really care or whatever. And again, that's perfectly fine. I'm not saying that you have to. I'm not saying that it's mandatory, you know? But, like, it is just a fact that most people don't really aim for the head and they just kind of aim for, like, the body or whatever, you know? Yeah. Anyway, let's get more people in here. Sorry, Silver, I need to delete you. Sorry, homie. 1-2 is amazing for that. Just shoot nades into the hole. Some groups, you have a solid air on top of that. So I would personally make the 1-2, like the actual grenade, just do a little bit more damage because I would like it to be able to actually like one-shot a lot of like devastators to the body and such. Of course, not have like a massive AoE so it can't just like murder like everything, but like enough to be able to just like one-shot like one dude, you know? Sup, all? Hello, Sunblade. How you doing? I'm still in here from earlier. You're right, Ruthen. Here, if you haven't added me real quick, add me. And then we'll get you in here. What if 1-2 is heavy pen? They would never do that. Second to bottom right. Oh yeah, you're there. Sorry. Okay, Intimidaman and Wizard. Oh wait. I did not see that was further up on the list. Damn it, I'm sorry, homie. You might have to wait a little bit longer. I'm sorry. Yeah, right now it's a doctor and server, sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. I might be a little stupid. I just saw you, doctor, and... Put me in, coach. What's your name again? I forget. Saru. Is it just your name? COB? That's what it is, right? Yeah, I remembered. Okay. I remembered right whenever you typed it. You can put me in as well. We already have 4 people or whatever. Whenever COB gets in here. And them in the sights, my long range flamethrower. Yeah, it's pretty good. And cuts up for spores. Yeah, no, it's pretty good too. I like using like arc or fire or gas for spores. Along with the stealth meta, there's a lot of people that still don't even know how to use stealth or whatever, even though stealth is like just factually like one of the best things to just clear maps with. Imagine if they let us put suppressors on most loadout weapons. That'd be pretty fun, but like I still would rather be kind of like, you know, I don't think I would really change it on most weapons. I think like, you know, for example, the damage of the sensor, the magazine size, and the, you know, rate of fire is just kind of perfect. I don't really need something else, you know? Unless I just want to have fun. You know, then I'll use like the rifle or the SMG. I need a quiet AMR. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't think that would be like horrible, but you'd have to make like, you know, some adjustments to it. If it was just a stealth AMR that had no downsides, there'd be no reason to bring the normal one, you know? Right.
Let us dispense with the lingering vestiges of the automaton resistance.
I see him. Hello, Legend. How you doing?
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I will use the coyote. Coyote's super fun. Another day in paradise. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty tired. I've been editing like all day. I actually got one of my friends, what's it called? I got one of my friends to actually, record like a very funny line, for the video. Never tried stealth on bugs. Does it work as well as it would on bots? Yeah, stealth works on good on like any faction or whatever. Obviously, like, you know, it's a lot harder to stealth kill like, you know, a charger with normal means than like, you know, like compared to like fucking a bot where you just like shoot in the head. But like if you have like the sensor or whatever and you aim for like the right point, you can one-shot a lot of the like trash enemies or whatever and kind of sneak your way around things. And for the remaining things that are alive, you can kind of just blow up and they won't call in reinforcements or whatever.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting wall.
Holy fuck, it is dark. Can't see shit. Also, thank you for the 26 roses. I don't really know like what that means, but thank you. Are the automatons your favorite? I like all the factions, actually. I feel like every faction has some sort of like power fantasy and fun thing that it can offer. Drop, please. Happy reach partner, Michelle. Thank you. I'm pretty close, actually. I need to have like quite a few more streams or whatever of being consistently at, I think it's 75 viewers plus. I didn't really want to put it in my tag or whatever, but some of my streamer friends were telling me to do it. Because, like, you know, people will be more likely to raid you or some shit, and I don't know. It feels bad to do it, but, you know. Whatever.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There you go. Very close. Alright. I'm just gonna go this way real quick. I recommended. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for letting me play it. Only fair I get back for your time. Bro, no. Don't ever feel like that, man. You just hanging out is like more than enough, man. Don't feel like you have to, like, you know, give me something back or whatever for that. I let people join because I let people like playing with me and stuff like that. Don't feel like you have to, like, you know, do something like that. Like, I very much appreciate it and you're so sweet for it, but like don't feel like you have to. Also, Reddy, thank you for the follow. It's very sweet of you.
Objective nearby.
There we go. Ugh. Shoot the force inspector here, just checking out no trees. Yeah, we're fine here, dog. Don't worry. There you go. Shouldn't feel bad sometimes. Is a little bit of a motivation needed, like with hype trains and people. Yeah, I don't know. Like I still don't like, you know. I just don't like encouraging that shit. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, money's nice, money's cool, money's awesome, right? You know, it helps me do bullshit, right? Like paying artists for making nice thumbnails and such like that, you know? But like, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get to a point to where I am like actively encouraging people to do something, unless it's like for charity. If it's for charity, I will 100% be like, hey, like, guys, look, charity. Let's give to people that are not as fortunate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Democracy delivered.
There you go.
Request approved. Supplies have been launched.
If we can hit that point like right there, we can actually do damage to it. But it's pretty hard to do it because he's kind of spazzing out. It's not much damage, but it's better than nothing. It's like the little hip or whatever, because it got changed to not be... There you go. That's fine. Yeah, it's not really recommended to aim there from the front or whatever with a minigun, but you can do it. Just step on them? I wish. Yep. Oh. Yep. Very nice. Too bad to say the Jet Brigade. I know, right? It's still fine on like cyborgs or whatever. Just it's not really like as good against like the horse riders and shit. Like being able to just like be like that right there and just dead. Very, very nice. Thank you. Stand still. There you go.
Rare sample acquired.
Critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no
Up.
longer available.
Right, let's go on an exosuit real quick.
Calling down a walker.
Backpack portable mortar would go crazy. I feel like that'd be pretty good. I feel like especially like nowadays, like it'd be really, really good to do. Personally, what I would do is I would do like a mortar that does like multiple different things or whatever. So like it could do like gas, incendiary, or like high explosive or whatever. That's what I would personally do. Hello everybody. Hello Minty, how you doing? I'm missing like all these headshots on it. There we go. Better.
Thank you. Affirmative. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
What do you think of the mechs having a self-destruct, like a mini hell bomb? I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, is it needed to make them feel good? No. But, like, would it be fucking cool? Yeah. Like... I think a lot of ideas that, like, the community come up with are, like, really cool. Like, are they all, like, you know, good for balancing reasons? Probably not. Are they good for, like, you know, making the game, you know, or making the thing better? Probably no, it doesn't need it or whatever. But, like, would it be fun? Would it be cool? Yeah. Like, I remember someone was like, you should be able to dual wield, any rocket launcher in the game. And I was like, okay, probably not the best idea, but that'd be cool. Like, I love being flashbanged. My eyes. Surely I will not get epilepsy. Being able to have 2 expendals would be great. Like, it'd be awesome, don't get me wrong, but like, would it be good for the game? Probably not. Like, build out SMGs and handguns? Now that I could see, with reason, or whatever. For example, like, you know, pistols, I pretty much think across the board would be fine. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just, like, get these guys over here just so I can shoot them down. Is it a good idea to shoot them? No, absolutely not. But would it be really cool to just shoot them down? Yes. Like... Gotta run over here to reload real quick. Nice, I got it. Like, it's so fun. Keep work, Helldiver. Keep spreading democracy and make sure no treason. Hell yeah, run. Be really cool if you shot me down. I would never, Sky. I'm sorry. Give me double SOCOM. I'd like to have what's it called personally? Just like dual peacekeepers or whatever. Make them like actually, you know, viable and fun. Because like there's really no reason to bring the peacekeeper or peacemaker like over a lot of the other secondaries or whatever. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit too close right now, so it's not really going to be that good. So this is how you're supposed to use the fucking coyote right now. You just do a couple little taps to get them on fire. And then you let the fire do the work, but most people don't really do that. Like, I mean, kind of myself included. I kind of just like spray and pray just to have fun, but... Reload real quick. What other crossovers would you want to be interested in? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of opportunities for other things. I've heard some people say like Gears of War, Titanfall, Star Wars. I feel like there are things that you can do. Warhammer 40k, that's another good one. I feel like there are things that you can do in all of these universes that wouldn't be too out of the realm of possibility. But like, I don't know. Ow. Ow. Unlucky. You know, when you said Gears of War first? I mean, like, yeah, I mean, there's just plenty of stuff that you could use in all these types of games, you know? No Star Wars? I mean, there's plenty of stuff that we can use general from Star Wars, you know? That wouldn't be, like, too much out of the realm of possibility, you know? Like, for example, some of, like, the blasters or whatever, we already have laser weapons in the game. We already have, like, you know, rail guns. We already have, you know, tons of stuff that is in Star Wars or whatever, you know? But, of course, it would have to be, like, you know, a paint that isn't, or like a coat of paint that isn't too outside the realm of possibility, you know? At least for this universe. I'm so used to using the fucking Liberator, like the normal Liberator, that like I'm not used to that damage. Like, fine. I wasn't gonna be able to get out of there anyway, because the fucking little thing was right there and the water was surrounding it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Unfortunately, if I walked out, I would have just been, what's it called? Drowning. Ooh.
I got the terminal.
One more. Can we view the queue? Yeah, it's just a exclamation mark queue list.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Reload real quick.
Danger. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Drop ship.
Uh-oh. The Coyote full mag, best primary ever. I think that the Coyote, like, is good, but, like, there are some weapons that can outshine it or whatever. Like, for example, the Liberator just factually kills more enemies, like, quicker than the Coyote. Like, it's a great weapon, don't get me wrong. It's very fun, very awesome, very good, like, cool. But, like, you know, it's not just the best gun in the game, hands down, with no other competition whatsoever, you know?
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Let me scroll back up. I didn't see your message.
Request approved.
Hey there, first time able to catch your streams, but I wanted to say I really like your videos, especially the editing. Thank you, homie. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I got tons more videos on the way. I just gotta actually fucking, you know, lock in and fucking edit them. It's like, that is unironically, like, the hardest part or whatever. Like, I can make a video, like, script and record it, like, in, like, a few hours at most or whatever, right? Like, even, like, a full guide I can, like, write together or just yap about on stream and be perfectly fine. But it's editing, getting all the nice footage, getting all the assets, getting everything right, making the thumbnail, trying to think of a title, all that shit, that is, like, the longest part. That is what takes ages. Like, Liberator Penetrator range is the most reliable to me. I think what you should try to do, if you like the Liberator Penetrator a lot, just try to use the normal Liberator. I mean, obviously, like, you know, use whatever you want or whatever, but, like, the thing I find is, like, I find a lot of people that love how the Liberator Penetrator feels, but I get them hooked on the normal Liberator and they're like, oh my god. And they're like, holy shit, this is goated. What the fuck? Why have I never used this before? I'm like, yeah, bro. Like... that Haru one.
Marking location.
Oh, hello. Alright, well, I'm most likely gonna get shit on here anyway, so let's just go down with the bang. There you go. And then we'll respawn at a different location.
Support weapon.
How do I leave the queue? I'm tired. I fell asleep while watching everybody for the queue. You should be able to do join or, like, leave queue or whatever, or, like, something like that, but, like, it doesn't seem to work or whatever, so I'll just remove you from the queue. It's fine.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Liberator, Carbine, Liberator. I kind of disagree. The normal Liberator is better at, like, you know, being accurate, having, you know, better range, and all the other shit, right? If you like being up close, the normal Liberator, or the Liberator Carbine will be better. That is just factual. Unfortunately, I'm missing the back left wheel, so it's a little bit hard to control right now. So I'll just hop out, whatever.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Danger.
Calling down a support weapon.
I asked since I have in your 2K credits and full month on a war bond. I'm assuming you asked like what war bond you would think like you should get or whatever. Give me just a minute and I'll answer that. I didn't see your previous message, so I'm sorry. There you go. If you were asking me like what war bond you think I should get, or you should get, if you already have like Democratic Detonation, if you already have like, you know, other things that are like really, really good, like the, what is the one that has the coyote and the, like, you know, solo silo and shit like that in it? That one's really good. Entrenched Division is also pretty good, like the weapons that come from it, and just, you know, the general vibe of it is very fun. The Experts war bond is also really, really good. Is the Halo Warbomb worth it? If we're talking like factually, like no, there are just better like alternative weapons or whatever. But if you love Halo and you just want to have a good time, hell yeah, man, who cares? You get whatever you want, you know? Redacted as well. Yeah, XO and Redacted are really, really good. I should really make like a guide like talking about which ones I think are better to get.
Calling down a sentry.
Affirmative.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Engaging terminal.
These light armor, kind of primary against bots, most of them seem to be medium armored. They are medium armored, but the thing is, most, how do you say your name? I'm sorry, I'm really bad at names. Most enemies are actually unarmored, or they have an unarmored spot. For example, like this Devastator right here, it has a massive shield and its arm, right, is like light pin, but its head is unarmored, meaning you can do full damage with what's it called, with the Liberator and other weapons like it.
Say hello to democracy.
Another triumph for man.
Oh shit! Unlucky.
May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Hard to be that accurate on console, but understood. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I personally use controller myself. I play on PC, but I use controller. So I understand, like, it can be sometimes a little annoying to be accurate. But the bots also have a system, and I'm gonna make a short about this probably tomorrow, called suppression. So whenever you shoot near a bot, if I can find one here, I'll try to showcase it to you. Yeah, here we go. Here's some. I need, like, the actual bots or whatever. It's not really gonna work too well against like the cyborgs and shit. There we go. Okay. So for example, all these bots here, right? I don't even have to like shoot them. I'm just gonna stand like completely still, right? I'm just gonna like shoot around them. You see how they're just like basically like not shooting me or able to shoot me? Until they get like super close like that. That is suppression. So whenever you shoot near enemies, they basically become like Helen Keller. They just can't play the fucking game. Yeah. So that way, a lot of people are like, oh, it's hard to fucking, it's hard to aim and shoot people whenever, you know, they're shooting at you. But that's the trick. You let them shoot at you, and you kind of shoot near them, and while you're trying to line up that headshot, it's like, sure, you're probably going to miss a couple of the bullets, right? But as long as you're tap firing like this and trying to hit the head, you will be getting a headshot eventually and making it to where they're suppressed and they're not able to shoot you. And that is why light pen is good against bots.
Requesting air support.
And which is also even more interesting because, like, you know, obviously Helldivers doesn't teach you that. It doesn't really teach you about that too much. I mean, it does have a couple of tooltips about suppression, but it doesn't, like, handhold you and show you that, you know what I mean? It doesn't really, like, you know, tell you about that directly, you know? So, like, you can't blame people for just trying to use, like, you know, medium pen all the time and shit like that against bots, you know?
Orbital inbound. Liberty save me! Liberty save me! Sending in an eagle.
I learned more about Helldivers from TikTok than game hits and tips. Yeah, so the thing is about Helldivers is, like, it's a game that doesn't want to hold your hand and, like, you know, tell you about the game or whatever. Which, on one hand, it's extremely cool. That's really cool that a game lets you explore the game, doesn't hold your hand, and lets you experience it and become a better soldier by yourself. You know what I mean? It's not gonna, like, you know, tell you, like, oh my god, you got hit. Press the heal button now. Oh no, you now pay, you know, fucking attention to your stamina bar and, like, you know, like, hold your hand or whatever. You know the meme that's like XYZ game if it was made in, like, you know, modern day or whatever? That's why that is, like, such a fucking popular meme, or at least it used to be. Because games do a lot. So, like, on one hand, it's cool that Helldivers does it. But on the other hand, there's plenty of bullshit in the game that, you know, doesn't, or should be told, and should be talked about, but it just doesn't. And, you know, a lot of people get confused and don't understand systems, and then we get lots of annoyed people. So I think the blame is on both sides. I think the player and also just Airhead in general are both to blame for a lot of those types of situations and such, you know? And that's why I think it's also just very important to not, you know, have one completely biased side and, like, you know, see point of views and, you know, like, objective opinions from, like, different angles and such.
Found something. Yeah. What injury?
Actually, let's try out this new medium pen buff. So if you don't know, you can actually shoot, like, right here with medium pen now. And actually kill, like, the horse riders and shit. It's like, bro, he's bullying me. Ref, do something. Obviously, it's gonna still take, like, a lot of bullets or whatever, because the Coyote has some of the worst durable damage in the game. So it's gonna be a lot of bullets for the Coyote. But something like the Liberator Penetrator will be able to kill it a lot quicker.
Requesting sentry.
And if you don't know what durable damage is, if you've ever seen the white hit marker, that's durable damage. And the Coyote has some of the worst value for it in the game. So that's why, like, when a lot of people say, like, oh, Coyote, best weapon in the game, like, no. Like, there are plenty of other weapons that have an advantage during certain parts or whatever. Just because you have medium pen and set things on fire doesn't just mean gun good. You know what I mean? Like, it is a good gun, don't get me wrong. But, like, a lot of people like to not think about all the other facts about it, you know? Alright. Probably gonna die here, but it's fine. Just get eats. That's a very, very good thing. Yep. Using eats is just a better thing or whatever. So, like, for example, like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, my, you know, Coyote can damage horse riders now. It can damage, you know, Hulks and all the other stuff. It can whatever. Bro, you should literally just be using a weapon that is designed to kill that bullshit, right? Jar Dominator's cool, but it feels awkward to use nowadays. I agree. I like the Dominator, but there's just some things about it that just feel wrong, you know? Run away. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Stargazer. Also, PJs for short. Thank you for the follow, and also, El Pado. Let's say your name, I'm sorry. Here's my friend code. You can add me after if you want. Oh, my bad. I seem to have stumbled into the wrong party. Hold on to that. Enjoy. Ow. I see it behind me, don't worry. Reload real quick. Also, Julia, thank you so much for the follow as well. Cyborgs are back. Yeah, no, they're on a bunch of different planets or whatever. Well, maybe not like right now, but like they can be on a bunch of different planets as well. Why do the cyborgs keep giving you back shots? I don't know, but they're freaky.
Calling in extraction.
How they saw Subnautica 3 is? Dude, I'm gonna be playing the next Subnautica on stream. I love Subnautica. I love Subnautica so much. Maybe playing that shit day one.
Objective located.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in a hell bomb.
Wait, will any of you answer me? What are you on about? No, I'm not crazy. I mean, I haven't really seen your messages. Sorry, dog. My chat moves kind of fast. I can't get to everything in time, unfortunately. I wish I could, but...
For prosperity.
Can we get a wasp turret, please? Maybe. I feel like it would just kill a lot of teammates more than anything, but it would be cool. We kind of already have like a good missile one, which is the missile, you know, one, the rocket sentry.
Requesting sentry.
So. Surely that'll do something. Spoiler, it won't. There you go.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, Matthew, if you want me to answer your question again, you're more than welcome to type it. the data pad on the Helldivers built next to the sample container? Yeah, what about it? Ow.
Arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. There we go.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What's it do? What's it for? I mean, it's probably just cosmetic or whatever. It's nothing like actually like, you know, what's it called? I mean, there's a lot of things like on your Helldivers like player model that is, you know, for looks or whatever. I mean, it could be like a, you know, I don't know, it could be like a representation of like your map or your GPS or whatever the fuck, or your communicator or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? It could be literally anything, you know? It's not really anything that matters, so like. Helldivers are iPad kids. Unironically true. Want to see how crazy I could sound before someone got concerned? Okay. Nice one, dude. Did you play the first Helldivers back on PS4? I did.
Well, you secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Code, you're right, Nexus. I got you. There you go. More than welcome to add me. Helldivers, hello, how you doing? I'm keen to play, but I don't want to burden people. With me at level 10 difficulty. Sheep, I'm gonna be 100% honest, bro. You're more than welcome to join, bro. You're more than welcome to join. We have people in here all the time that are like level 50s, level 100s, 150s. It doesn't matter, bro. Like, most missions on, like, difficulty 10, you can pretty much be, like, you know, have someone just, like, hard carry you or solo. It's really not that bad, I promise you. There's only, like, a couple of missions that, like, are somewhat, like, are pretty challenging or whatever. And that's, like, a... And they both have fucking... What's it called? The Vox Engine ones. It's also just kind of dependent on how many Vox Engines they spam at you. Sometimes they spam, like, little to none. Sometimes they put, like, 5 on the map. So, maybe next stream? Hell yeah, man. You're more than welcome to join. Whenever you want. All in your own time. Don't feel like you have to. Don't feel like you need to. Whatever you want to do. Yep.
Mission coordinates
Session.
locked.
500 boxes.
Hellpods
Yeah, real. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Cooking Souls.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Well, what are we? Some sort of Helldivers too? Yeah, real Doug. That's like a Rexture joke. Mods, atomize his skull. Gotta go buy a ticker on me. Thank you for following, Billy Bally. Seeing your friend request on Blue Skies, I'll accept that in a little bit. What's it? Bam, command bunkers. Alright. I haven't used a heavy MG in a minute. We'll do that. That'd be fun. I'm getting a little sleepy, so I might just go to sleep. Bro, go to bed. You get your amazing good sleep. Do not feel like you have to be here, homie. You get all the good sleep that you need, dog. There's music on this stream, Lola? Yes, there is. Unless you were replying to someone else earlier and I didn't see it. I'll join maybe next time or something. Yeah, man, feel free. It was nice meeting you all and hope you all have a good night. Or whenever you're around the world. Take care of yourself and take it easy. Take care, homie. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. YouTube went earlier? Ah, okay. My bad. Sometimes the chat moves like really fast or whatever. Honestly, I should probably make it to where... There we go. Hopefully my poor little eyes can read that. Hope you get some sleep as well in this night hour. Fuck no, bro. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Right after stream, I'm gonna go right back to editing. I might make a script or whatever and record the suppression video. Or a suppression short. And then give it to like Chipike and he'll probably edit it up. What difficulty is this? This is 10. I pretty much almost exclusively play at 10. Unless I'm playing like, or I'm like recording bullshit. It's easier to go on like lower difficulty sometimes to get footage. Yep. Are sickle users light pen or medium pen users? I mean, the sickle is light pen or whatever. Unless you're talking about like the like heat up one or whatever. Sorry. Oh, no, like heats up or whatever. That has all three. That has light, medium, and heavy. Was it fun or anything? Just having a bit of a good one. You can't read everything. Oh, it's fine, Matthew. Don't worry, homie.
I got the terminal.
That was more of just like a general statement, you know what I mean? Like for everyone. Next 5 heavy armor. I can run heavy armor if you want.
Requesting orbital. Thought outpost. Throwing grenade.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Being a great Helldiver, I report this to higher ups and be expecting a call from me for promotion. Take care, Holly. Thank you so much. Ah, I just cracked my neck. I like going down to Div 6 since anti-tank is a requirement. That's perfectly fine. That is your entire right to do so. You play at whatever difficulty you like playing. And you have a good time while doing it. Or the extra padded heavy armor. Yeah, I was probably gonna do that. I was gonna do the blast resistant one as well. There we go. Yep.
Thank you. Drop ships.
Orbital inbound.
Heavy armor against bots is underrated, I mean, I feel like a lot of people use heavy armor
Outpost destroyed.
versus the bots. That or medium armor, one of the two. There we go, nice. HMG, what's up? Oh yeah, I love the HMG, it's very, very fun.
Tagging location. Northeast.
That neck crack made me think I cracked something while I was moving stuff in the kitchen. I'm sorry. The SWAT loadout, oh yeah, that sounds really fun actually. That's also what I like about Helldivers. Like, it has like a lot of like themed builds you can do, which are really, really fun to like LARP and use and shit, you know? Yep.
Objective nearby.
There we go.
Requesting orbital.
Excellent throw, Helldiver. Thank you, Morts. Ooh, bleeding. Ah, close. Unlucky.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
I'm surprised you haven't dealt with any bugs. Like, bugs or like bugs in the game? Like, there we go. But yeah, like, performance bugs and shit like that, or like, you know, the physical bugs. Like, the Terminants. Bugs? Well, I mean, like, I'm just fighting the automatons right now and shit. I don't mind doing the other bugs. Or the Terminants or whatever. The Tyranid cosplayer. There we go. Oh, my bad, my bad. Y'all were having a conversation, I'm sorry. Rude. Nice one. Jarvis, turn off my body cam.
Requesting fortifications.
Yeet.
Orbital inbound.
There you go.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Kick their shit in, yeah. Let me quickly go throw a laser at this thing real quick to finish it off. Yeet.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Holy fuck, I got red.
Freedom. Red yet further. Extract when ready.
Totally fine, I think, as long as we just mind our business.
You may proceed to extract.
Two bros having a good conversation. Yeah, they were, right? I interrupted and that was my fault, gang. Some G1 Transformers song. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with Transformers or whatever that much. That would be a really fun thing because, like, I haven't watched many of the Transformers besides, like, the first and I think the second one.
Calling in a hell.
So watching some of them for, like, movie night would probably be pretty fun. Even if they're not really that good. Just for shits and giggles and having fun. Which, by the way, if y'all haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. We host, like, movie nights and game nights and such like that. Another shameless plug from your gal. But I genuinely think my Discord is, like, super awesome and fun and has lots of cool, like, people and activities and stuff like that we host, so... If any of y'all know me from, like, my streams or whatever, I'm not really, like, a promotion type person or whatever. But, like, my Discord is kind of, like, the only exception and shit, besides, of course, like, my channels and shit. Just because I genuinely think that, like, you know, it is worth your time. There's a lot of awesome, cool people in there. We're also kind of weird and brain rotted, though, so, you know, maybe not. Turn around, ugly. Whatever. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it's !Discord on Twitch, and if you want to join the Discord if you're on YouTube, it's on the description of the video you're watching right now. It's fun to extract, I guess. Oh. Okay. That was scary. I just heard like a Windows noise.
Calling down supply.
Jingle, 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 running merrily around. And say, aren't you glad to single? Ow. He burned to death right whenever I died.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Yes, murder. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Nova. Jingle, 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 go riding merrily around. Say, aren't you glad you're single?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Beef.
Orbital inbound.
Sending down support weapon.
Sexism the song. I'm gonna be real, I don't even really like understand like the lyrics or whatever. I haven't really like paid attention to it. But it's a Fallout song. There you go. Silly Fallout song. It's silly. We're all about that whimsy over here. Around here on the Michelle Free Hoax channel. If you're not whimsy, if you're not silly, sorry. There's no room for you in the basement.
Outpost destroyed.
You probably can like wait out the door though. Or wait out by the door.
Sample collected.
We are 100% purebred silliness around these parts. Yep. They're all gone.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Orbital inbound.
Out. Ba-bam-bam-bam. Michelle's the CEO of Goob I am. Such a gloob. Little goober.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Ungentle Lurker Murder Night Owl. Take care, Silver. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and for the games. But yeah, we'll be getting new people into the lobby, I think, after this one. I think this is the last mission, if I remember correctly. Either this one or the next one, I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hey, buddy. How curious. There you go. Skadoosh. I love killing box engines, man. Like, especially when you're actually able to like get behind them, bro. It's just so satisfying. You just throw a fucking, you know, grenade in their butt.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Not to sound weird or anything, but you sound like you have a wonderful singing voice. I was just wondering if you sing at all. Nope, I don't really sing. The only time I really sing is just to myself or randomly. I don't mind singing. I don't really think I have a good singing voice though. But like, I don't train my voice or anything like that. I just talk normally. In fact, my voice is probably damaged or whatever. Because I used to be mute. I used to be completely mute. I used to not talk to anyone whatsoever or say anything for like, I think like 5 years or whatever. It was from 2015 to... No, 4 years. Okay. Actually, it was like 4.5 years. But like around there. But yeah. I just used to like not really talk at all. And then around like 2019. Actually no, I didn't really talk in 2019, did I? I joined a bunch of Discords, but I didn't really talk. I think around like 2020 was when I talked. So yeah, I guess it was around 5 years.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
But yeah.
Launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But no, that wasn't weird. Don't worry.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah, I don't think my voice is really that good. I think it's alright. Y'all should hear me whenever I record my fucking videos or whatever. I'm like, I sound like fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, it's like me on stream. I can talk for like 8 hours perfectly fine, constantly, just keep yapping about any subject, whatever. Me on stream, or me recording like a 30-minute fucking, you know, video. Yeah, man, GG, cooked. Takes like 2 hours to do that shit. Like, Courage the Cowardly Dog is somewhere. I do think I do a really good mommy voice though. I think I do an excellent mommy voice. But I don't do it too much because I don't want to be known as like, you know, a lewd tuber or whatever. Like, Have you ever thought about doing a podcast? Kinda. I don't even know what the fuck how I would do a podcast. I'm gonna be real. If I did a podcast, I'd have to do it with like somebody else though. Like Yash. I feel like Yash would be great for podcasts. He has a very good like speaking voice. I sound like a walrus giving birth to farming equipment when I have a tune. No, I bet you sound fun. Thank you, Ace. That was a wonderful comment. Thank you, dude. Glorp Bud VTuber, yeah. Gary, hit him with the meow meow. Whoever recommended this shit, fire. Alright, there we go. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Alright, there is one more mission. Alright, yeah. After this mission, we will find, more people to join. Excuse me. Lol, the SpongeBob song? Yeah, no, it is a SpongeBob song. Gary hit him with the... Gary hit him with the meow, meow, meow. Do you think the Liberator custom is serviceable? Yeah, of course. There's plenty of situations where it's good. Excuse me. I personally don't really like the Liberator concussive, as like I feel like I would just be better off with a different gun. But like factually speaking, it is good for like certain situations. And it gives you a nice edge and makes it like certain situations a lot easier. So for example, like stalkers or whatever, Predator Strain, it can be very nice. Some of the gloom bugs or whatever. I mean, just a lot of the enemies in general or whatever you could use it on. I personally don't really care for it though. I'm like, it's alright. But like, it's not bad. That's just my opinion. But yeah, like factually, I think the Liberator concussive is pretty good and works pretty well for what it's built for.
Launch initiated.
One, two, I feel it should have either full ammo or bad ergo. I think there's plenty of room to make the 1-2 like better. I don't feel like the 1-2 is like as good as it could be right now.
The fate of all humanity's children are in
Like I feel like the 1-2 has like a really good power fantasy, like in theory, but like it just doesn't feel good. And that's like an example of a weapon that I would say like is designed like cool, like it has like a good thought behind it, but just like numbers wise, it just doesn't feel as good. You want to drive or do you want to shoot? I don't mind either way. Alright. Okay, you got that. Oh wait, no, you didn't get it. Hey, you. No, I didn't get it. Alright.
Reloading.
There you
Requesting orbital.
go. There you go. Yep. Miss? The fuck? There you go. Had to aim a little bit lower.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
There you go.
For prosperity.
Die, bitch.
Reloading.
Rah. Thank you for the 300 bits, by the way, Ben. That's so sweet of you. Yep. I noticed that, like, someone mentioned it earlier in my game, but I noticed that the railgun keeps, like, swapping to fucking safe mode. I think that might be a bug.
Bag's empty.
There we go. Fire hard carrying me right there.
Get some.
There we go.
Get some.
Nice. Where'd he go? He just went into the back rooms. Oh, there he is. There we go.
Reinforcing.
Nice. You're the lady from my TikToks educating people about light pen. Yes, I am, Infected. How you doing? Alright, chat perfect. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. First people to be kidnapped by, you could have been kidnapped by automatons. True? Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, homie.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep. Yep. Man, I love the ray gun. Or, not ray gun. Yeah, the fucking ray gun. Guys, revive me. I have ray gun. Guys, revive me. What are we doing? Revive me. I have ray gun. Like... Speaking of, actually, I was playing VR with one of my friends or whatever, Jay, and we were playing this, like, cool, like, VR chat, like, zombies mode or whatever. It was really, really fun. It was, we were playing, fuck, I always forget the name of that map. It's like one of the... Fuck, what's the name of it? It's like one of the first maps or whatever that were made. I know in Black Ops 3 it was called The Giant, but I forget the actual name of it. I feel like such a larper, bro.
Reinforcements on the way.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna run up here and kill some of these things. But yeah, we were playing that earlier. It was really, really fun. Or like a couple days ago. Excuse me.
Requesting air support.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting tac pack.
Railgun is good, but MMV real the AMR is slightly better in kill potential and speed. I mean, they both do different things or whatever, you know. Like the railgun just has higher like, you know, damage per shot. So if you need like one shot that does like a lot of damage compared to the AMR, which is multiple shots or whatever, then you know you have your answer. But I think they both serve different purposes. They fill a similar niche, but what's your opinion on arrowhead balancing? So I think that they do some things really, really well. More than people would like to give them credit for, but I feel like some things they don't do well. So like, for example, like, a lot of the ARs and a lot of the, you know, SMGs and, fucking, what's it called? Maybe not so much more SMGs, but like, the rocket launchers, a lot of the support weapons or whatever, they feel like they have, like, distinct roles and, like, you know, again, people don't use them for their intended purposes and very quickly will get angry, and if you even dare to compliment them in any way or whatever, they'll just fucking label you as a glaze diver or cry diver or whatever the fuck the kids are calling it nowadays. But I think that some of the shit that they do is very, very good, and if you actually learn how to play the game and learn, like, the systems of the game, then they're actually fun and enjoyable to interact with and shit like that. But I think some things are very, you know, weird and not very good. Like, for example, the Hive Guard change, right? I don't give a fuck if it was light, medium, or heavy pen. I think that just the Hive Guards in general are just not a well-designed enemy. They're very boring. They don't really offer any, like, you know, fun interactions or whatever. They are basically just, you know, they're, like, at least, like, the flesh mob. The people hate the flesh mobs or whatever, but, like, the flesh mobs at least run at you and, like, do something and are goofy. You know what I mean? So at least they're silly. The Hive Guard just sits there. Like... I genuinely do learn the game, but the spore bugs are too hard. Have you tried using fire? I'm you know, I'm assuming that you have or whatever. You know, you don't strike me as someone that is you know, just rude or whatever. You strike me as like a person that just genuinely wants to enjoy the game for what it's worth, and like you have your grievances or whatever, but like still just try to have a good time despite it all, you know. But yeah, things like fire, for example, are really good. What's it called? Gas is really, really good. Arc can be good. So sometimes Arc will detonate the spores, sometimes not. But like, for example, like if you use like for like the, what is it called? How do I always forget the name of it? The fucking the arc grenade launcher. I always forget the fucking name for some reason. The escalator, that's the name. De-escalator, my beloved. Yeah, no, it's really good. But yeah, de-escalator with the Art Guard dog, that works really, really well versus them. I personally use like the cremator or flamethrower with like hot dog or whatever backpack. You can pretty much use whatever just if you do use bullet-based weaponry, you do have to like keep in mind like how quick they will approach you. And if you're not quickly able to like, you know, get the fuck back and run away and shit like that, you will just get shut on. So, like, if you do want to use, like, for example, the bullet storm, the machine gun, the stalwart, or whatever, just make sure you have plenty of room to retreat and run back if you do want to use those weapons. But yeah. Cremator all the way against the spores. Yeah, the cremator is really, really good as well. I don't like using flamethrower, unfortunately. That's perfectly fine. You're more than welcome to do that. Or not, or rather, not do that. If you don't enjoy the flamethrower, that's perfectly fine. Plenty of other awesome weapons to use. It's okay, we're back in. Whee! But yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to talk about with the spore bugs in general. I mentioned it on a previous stream, but like, if you really think about it, right? There's not too many things in this game that like say, hey, you should really use this. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, for example, like a medium pen against like bots, it's really helpful and good. It's very nice and helpful, and you know, you don't have to aim as much, right? It's nice. But you don't have to, right? You can aim for the heads, you can aim for the weak points, right? And it can, at times, assuming that you have really good aim, be even better. One sec, let me kill. But one of the things that sucks with the spore bugs in particular is that... Oh. Whee! Is that they desperately want you to use fire or gas or some type of, you know, like, damage over time effect to deal with them. And that is, I think, a legitimate complaint or whatever. I personally don't mind it, because I think that, you know, on one hand, it's very cool that it's like, hey, this is a faction that you really want to use this type of element on. There's no other faction in the game that desperately wants you to use it other than this one, you know? Like, sure, you can argue, like, just bugs in general or whatever, but bugs in general, you can use the bullet storm, you can use the maxi gun, you can use grenades, you can use explosives, right? And you're gonna have a good time no matter what. These guys in particular really want you to use fire. And again, on one hand, that's cool, you know? That's cool to have a system like that, you know? But on the other hand, it can feel like you're limiting Helldivers from being able to, like, build craft and shit. So there's both good and bad around it. Next time I bring fire, thanks for the tips. I just have no fire war bonds. If you don't have fire war bonds, that's fine. Use the, what's it called? You can either use the Stoker, you can use the base flamethrower, you could use Napalm Barrage, you can use, if you have a Flame Sentry, because that's not technically from the Fire War Bonds or whatever, but you can also use the, you know, Eagle Napalm Strike, the, what's it called, the Hot Dog, yeah, the Hot Dog's good. There's a lot of fire in this game. Incendiary Grenades, if you have any of those are pretty good. Obviously, so you don't have the Fire War Bond, but, you know, anything that just does fire in general will work really well against them. Cookout as well is really helpful, yeah. For the people that have it. Thank you for the follow, Rage. Besides from gas, I don't really bring fire from the spore bugs, so breaker does well. To an extent. The thing is with the breaker is that, you know, it doesn't matter how much you have in that mag. Eventually, you will run out of ammo. You will hear that click. And there will be bugs that go through those spores because you're creating them, and they'll eventually get to you. Unless you just have, like, really good positioning, like 24/7. And there's nothing that's surprising you from the back. There's nothing that's, like, you know, ambushing you at all. You just have, like, perfect, you know, everything. Then you'll be fine. But why, like, risk being perfect whenever you could just bring, you know, a good deterrent? And that's what fire does. It's a good deterrent against their mechanic. Because without their speed, they're basically just normal bugs. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, Fuzz. I can't not stim you, unfortunately. Yep. We're just gonna see Airburst, Gatling, Barrage, and the de-escalator and supply pack. Yeah, I mean, generally though, it is just kind of like, if you want to make it better to deal with them, try to limit your, like, bullet effects or whatever as little as possible. Be using the short mags on the breaker if I swatch to drum mag manager change. Maybe. I mean, like, you know, again, if you're finding success with it and you're enjoying it, who cares, man? You're having a good time, right? Who cares what I say, you know? Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. That's literally, like, all that matters. Sanity. Get your virtual reality. It's nothing so bad. Nice song choice, by the way. Thank you. It wasn't me. It was either somebody in the chat or random. This kind of music takes me back to my early 2000s and my childhood. Agreed.
Liberty's enemies march
I mean, not really
ever
agree because like I wasn't really allowed to listen to music when I was younger, but yeah.
The Galactic War.
All right, it's time to get new people in here.
Your heroic intervention.
All right. All right. Hoko, if you're alive, Wizard, and maybe. I got you. I feel like this is gonna be the salute one. Here you go. Yeah, I got you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ah, damn, he was actually being nice. Shit. I was just an asshole for no reason. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, here's my code right there. Miss Kavod rude. I know, I'm sorry. Seem to wrap up this world we have of useless instead of option technology. Oh, now there is no sound, but we all live underground. Oh, just made of arbitrary insanity. Alright, for the people that I called out, are y'all alive? Hoko, maybe, and Wizard, are y'all alive? Beer, we got drink. Take your time, Hoko. You have a good one. Michelle, break hearts. Yeah, real. Sorry about not being able to listen allowed to listen to music. It's fine. The only problem is not the new sport faction. Sure, you've been jamming ever since you were finally able to. Kind of. I'm gonna be real. Most of the time, whenever I hear music or whatever, it just auto gets tuned out, so I don't really hear it a lot of the time. I had a lot of success with the light armor oxygenator. Yeah, it's alright. I mainly just kind of use it for looks, but I do like my speed. So, like, I like running around really quickly. I have a built-in queue. Yep, if you do a queue join, and it takes you in. So yeah, maybe and Wizard. I think Wizard already said that he was gone. Actually, Damon, it's cool that you're here, actually, because, I accidentally picked you earlier. So if you want to get in now, you can hop in, because I accidentally hit the yes on you instead of somebody else. So if you wanted to hop in, you're more than welcome to right now. My code's right here. Just let me know whatever your name is, and you can hop in. Because I'm pretty sure Wizard is asleep right now. Put me in? Hell yeah. Just tell me your name, and then I'll get you in. I am ready? Okay, yeah, there you are. I found you. Yep. Invited Hoko. Damon, okay. Are you online in game? Maybe the game. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Who the fuck is I have a warrant for my arrest? I have no clue, I'm gonna be real. Let's see who else in. Also, cooking. It's exclamation mark Q and then space join. It's in the title if you need to copy paste it. So yeah, I think maybe is not around. So we will get somebody else. Alright, Connie, if you are alive. There you go. Connie, are you alive? Suicide crab again. Alright, gotcha. There you are. That is a fire name, by the way. Where the fuck did that name come from? I can't join the queue. I mean, I refreshed it whenever I started stream, so we probably already got you in. I try to like let people join in like once per stream or whatever. This game is so much fun when it doesn't keep crashing every 2 minutes on Xbox. Option. It's funny you mentioned that. So I've heard, again, I don't play Xbox, so let me know if this is true. I've heard in general, a lot of games are like really struggling on Xbox right now. And like on top of Helldivers just being kind of like, you know, not coded the best, let's just say, and also running on a very bad engine. Like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I love the devs, right? But their engine is yeah. Like, oh yeah, I like to, what's it called? I like to make it to where everyone has like a chance to get in or whatever, because like, you know, it's already pretty exhausting doing like 8-hour streams. I want to like make sure people get in and all the other stuff. Pair with the stamina enhancement booster and warp pack, I feel untouchable with that combat. Yeah. Can I join your squad? Yeah, so on Twitch, if you do !Q join, I don't know if we'll be able to get to everyone tonight, but I plan on streaming for a few more hours at least, so. Crashing on Series X hasn't been a problem for me right now. The game has spaghetti good. Yeah, well, like, I mean, it's just what I've heard. I have a few friends that play on Xbox, and viewers that play on Xbox, and they tell me that, like, you know, it's not really been stable, and it's, you know, it's something about, like, some, like, new UI update or whatever. Again, this is all just hearsay. I have no idea. I don't play Xbox. I don't know anything about it, but that's just what I've heard. Alright, we're all here.
Every system will soon exist.
Someone was saying they want me to do bugs or whatever, so I'll do bugs. 7K. I'll just go to the. I usually just like to go to the planet that has like a lot of people on it. Help them liberate it. Alright.
Initiating FTL jump to the Heath system.
Thank you for the follow, Belly Dreams.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
You're not an MO diver? I mean, I usually dive MOs, but like the main order or the major order we can't really do right now. The only thing we can do right now is a strategic opportunity.
What about here?
Do you have a Discord server for notice on streams? I do, Argonaut. So the thing about my Discord server is I make it to where it is completely up to you what pings you want to get. So when you join the server, you have a bunch of like roles that you can select or whatever. And like for example, if you want to get Twitch streams, which is also like you know, it's the same thing for like YouTube and TikTok and wherever the fuck I stream. I stream all at the same time. But if you select that one, you'll get notifications for when I stream. Which to be honest, I probably should rework it or whatever, or change it to where it's like, it just says like, get notified when streams instead of just Twitch or whatever. Because some people will probably look at it like, oh, Twitch? I don't care about that. Oh, I see YouTube. I'm going to go to the YouTube one because that'll let me know whenever she's streaming, right? No. But yeah, But yeah, anyway, For example, if you only care about my videos, if you only care about my streams, if you only care about like movie nights or game nights, right? You can select each and every one of those or unselect them at any time. Because I hate getting at everyone pinged and I feel like it's really cringe. So I don't even do that. Even for like announcements or whatever, I have a whole role for announcements. So if you want to hear announcements, then you can get that. I never at everyone because I hate doing that. The only time I would ever at everyone is if I like change like a significant part of the Discord or whatever. I rarely use the platform. Understandable. Totally understandable. I personally don't really watch that many streams. So I totally get that. I heard y'all like fire.
Launch initiated.
I like to have a nice live with any sort of good play in the background though while I'm playing. I get that, yeah. One sec, let me... You should really put an age limit in the server rules. I do. Yeah, like, again, like, it was nothing against you, and so it's just like, you know, a lot of my homies, or a lot of people in there, like, make really, it's not even, like, you know, I wouldn't say it's, like, down, like, bad, like, deplorable or anything like that, but, like, sometimes we'll make, like, I'm gonna touch you jokes, or, you know, silly, haha, funny jokes, or whatever, and I just don't want, like, a minor being around that. I'm very against, like, you know, letting underage people be around that stuff, so. You heard it here first, guys. I am not a Minecraft YouTuber. I'm sorry. Like, it's all good. I do the same. All right. I just wanted to make sure, like, you didn't think I like hated you or some shit. Like, that is not the case. Same for Flars. I feel bad for Flars because I had to ban him as well. Favorite Minecraft biome? Probably jungle. I love making like jungle houses and like that connect to the trees. It's very satisfying. Always do face away and pretend that I'm not, because I'll be here to do all that I got. Before, I'll turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't heal. Turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Oh no, Flowers, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It's fine, we pinned his message, he got a final goodbye.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! Back on me, I won't be ignored.
I was asleep when I got banned. Yeah, bro, you got assassinated, I'm sorry. The Dark Brotherhood from fucking Skyrim came into your room and just fucking... He was lucky, chilled out. Yeah, I mean, how about y'all were both pretty cool. But like, the problem was, it's like, you know, sometimes I like, you know, even I will make like haha funny lewd jokes or whatever. It's pretty rare, but like, especially like in text or whatever. But like sometimes I do it or whatever, and like I just can't in good conscience, like, you know, have minors around or whatever. If like someone else were to say it or when like they're around. Also, holy fuck. Hella chargers. Holy chargers. Bro, it's the fucking field trip of chargers, man. It's like I'm playing like old Helldivers, dog. There's like 17 chargers on my screen. Like... Yep.
Tactical asset near your location. Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Recharge it. Nah, it was even more. Like there was like 4 like right there that I killed, and then there was like another one like right here. Then there was like 2 more like down here as well. In total, there was like 7 or 8. Like...
Bug tunnel breach.
Is there any big hole maybe? There we go. Oh, we got it. Cool. Folks, I'll play, they do not. They will eat you. I'll run this over to extract real quick. Oh, excuse me. Ah, fuck, I need to crack my neck like so hard.
Package. Calling down supplies.
You know, fuck over.
What is
Yeet.
calling in
There you go.
reinforcements?
Mega Nest, is that new? I haven't been paying attention. The Mega Nest has been around for quite a while. Will you play Rogue Core? Is that... Also, thank you for the $2 super chat, Kevin. Don't feel like you have to do a super chat to get a question answered, by the way. You're more than welcome to just ask a question and I'll answer it. I don't care, like, however much money or whatever the fuck, like, you know, just feel free. It's totally fine. But yeah, is Rogue Core the Deep Rock Galactic roguelike mode thing or whatever? Like the spin-off game? Is that what it is? Also, hello, Guardian. Hey, how you been, bro? Haven't seen you in a minute. Neck crack? Alright, I'll crack my neck. Wait, let me... There you go. I didn't crack the side I wanted to, but... I need more people to play with. Sometimes matchmaking ain't it. I'm gonna be real. Milm? Mostly, like, most of my, like, teammates or whatever from my Discord and shit have been pretty good. So again, if you want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. Just go on like any of my shorts or any of my accounts or whatever, and you'll find it. TikTok doesn't really like me to post links or whatever, otherwise they get angry. So if you want to join there, you're more than welcome to. Nice crack, hell yeah. I can actually pop like so many different things. I can pop like my my fingers like this. Like that. I can pop like my ankles. Alright, let me get my foot. There we go. Like that. That was my ankle. My toes. Like that. Pop your neck 180 degrees. Alright, Rex. Oh my god. I'm just like, I see a lot of red. Uh-oh. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Agni. If mods, if we can get a shout out for them, please, that'd be lovely. How was your stream? You just missed it. I was talking about how many things I can pop. Oh yeah, I can pop my wrist as well. I can pop my back, of course, my collar. Not my collar, but my shoulders. Honestly, it'd be easier to say the things that I can't pop. Ow. For a second, I thought they were dragon roaches. Nah. Michelle cracking ASMR. Get me a fit number. Hello, people. Hello, how you doing? How's your stream? I'm assuming you were playing Helldivers as well? I can pop my skull, but I would die. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that. Where's the daily Yash rage baiting? I could at him to go to the stream real quick. Can I join your Discord? Of course, Frosty. Anyone's more than welcome to. It's a public Discord. More than welcome. Best loadout for bugs? There's a lot of good loadouts, Jim. There's a lot of good loadouts you can use. Explosives are pretty good and, like, you know, have been good for quite a while now. You know, fire is always pretty good. If you have trouble with them swarming you a lot, gas can be pretty good. It slows them down as well as, what's it called? Makes it to they get confused so they can't come after you as easily.
Point me to the enemy.
If you want to chain around them a lot, you can use arc as well. Lots and lots of different fun things you can use. But I'm trying to hit his fucking back leg. Come on, let me do this silly. Alright, fine. I'll just hit the front one. Yeah, anyway. One cool thing... Oh, never mind. One cool thing you can do with the missile pistol is that you can hit the charger's legs, and then you can, like, what's it called, them? You can, like, shoot their, like, leg once their flesh is exposed within pretty much any gun. Very, very good. If you played Helldivers when the game first came out, you will also, what's it called? Recognize that strat. There we go.
Clear the area.
Dogs also against bugs. Yep, dogs are also pretty good. Gallant for primary, Ultra for secondary, board pack and tac pack. I mean, you can do that. Personally, I wouldn't really run the Gallant versus the bugs, as, like, the Gallant has low base damage, it has 65, and it's an SMG, runs through ammo really quickly. You're better off just running, like, a light pen weapon or whatever, because 90% of the bugs that you will be fighting, and you actually should be using your primary against, are, you know, either unarmored or have light pen.
Found something.
Calling down a whopper. Requesting advanced weaponry.
But, like, I mean, there really is, like, no, like, wrong option. You could use whatever the fuck you want, you know? As long as you're having fun and you're having a good time, that really is what matters. Like, if you like the Gallant just because it's, you know, P90 SMG lol, then hell yeah, man. Enjoy it. As a diehard Eruptor user for ages with zero switch up on our fronts and swap last week. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you like the Eruptor, I don't blame you. The Eruptor's a very fun gun. But there are plenty of other good alternatives.
Tactical asset near your location.
Yep. Grenade only build. I mean, you could kind of do something like that. You can run, like, you know, grenade launcher, the little wall emplacement or whatever that has a grenade launcher on it. You can run the supply pack so you can get, you know, yourself tons of grenades, etc., etc. There's lots of stuff you can do. Die. Murder. There you go.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
The Gallant is more of a secondary-ish retreat. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's perfectly fine then. I mean, again, whatever you want to run is perfectly fine, but, like, you know. There we go. The Grenader emplacement mentioned. Oh yeah, I mean, I've used the Grenader emplacement for a while. It's very, very fun. Now, is it like the best stratagem in the game? No. But, like, you know, it's very fun and it does have some good synergies with it. Like, if you can get it into the actual, like, you know, place that it's, like, good in or whatever, like, you know, in front of a bug breach where, you know, people won't come from behind you or to your sides or whatever, very good. What are your thoughts on the Far Far West? I've never played it. Never seen it, never played it. I'd be down to play it, though. Also, thank you for the $2 super chat. My main setup is Napalm Barrage, Orbital Laser, Flamethrower, this Sentry, or Mortar Launcher. It's fun. It's pretty good. Also, Alucia and Apapia. That's how you say your name, I'm sorry. And Guardian, thank you so much for the follow. They are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grenade emplacement should have stayed heavy pen. I'm gonna be real, these are. I pretty much agree with you. With how, like, unpopular it is and, like, no one uses it, I do not think it would be bad to make it that particular thing heavy pen. Especially considering, like, you know, you can't, like, you know, turn it super far left and right as well.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
And they really use the Galliot and Illuminate. It's really funny. Crazy burst damage gun. It can one-clip Stingrays, which is funny and crazy at the same time. Yeah, I mean, the Stingrays don't really have that much HP. They're pretty easy to kill. There's a shit ton of fun guns and stratagems in the game and people just aren't using. Yeah, some of them are a little bit more, like, actually just a little bit harder to use or whatever than, like, most options. Like, for example, like, right, like, I think the Wasp is very good and underrated. But, like, let's be real, like, using just, like, the normal grenade launcher is going to be a little bit easier to use, and you don't have to worry about the fucking, you know, spinny missiles of doom and despair. You know, you don't have to worry about, you know, having a backpack, etc., you know? Oh, yeah. What's the best way to get super credits besides farming? I mean, I'm gonna be real, the best way besides farming is buying them. Like, kind of not really gonna find anything, anything better. Besides, I guess, cheating. Well. There you go. Nice. Is anyone else a little disappointed that the missile pistol in the new Warbond? I heard a lot of people are disappointed, but I actually think that the missile pistol is actually quite good. Whee! Because, like, that missile pistol can one-shot, like, you know, all the flying enemies. You can, shoot the charger legs to do the charger, old charger leg meta. What's it called? You can close bug holes with it and shit like that. It's just all around just a really good secondary. Just, like, people are, like, it doesn't do, like, what the ultimatum does, you know what I mean? It doesn't, like, you know, absolutely just annihilate people in, you know, one shot. But also sometimes just killing, like, a medium enemy in the game is, like, already, like, just really good. Like, for example, like a brood commander or, you know, certain automatons or whatever, you know. Sometimes there's like one particular annoying fucking, what's it called? Like Illuminate enemy or whatever, you can kill them pretty quickly. It's just all around, it's super versatile weapon. It's not like amazing at one thing and like, you know, the best of the best, but it's really good at like, or it's like very consistent at a lot of other things. I wish to ask for advice to C4 work the play. I don't have stuff from Redaction Regiment, so before I spent my SK, I'd rather ask. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. The main gameplay you're going to be having with it is you're going to be doing this, right? You're gonna throw it, and then you're gonna hold either whatever button you have to like swap or whatever, like, you know, this little button like menu right here, and you're gonna be swapping back and forth between detonate and throw. And you're just gonna have to throw, detonate, throw, detonate, throw, detonate over and over and over. Some people don't like that and they find that really annoying. So if you don't like that, then probably not. But I would say that they're just, if you do like, for example, like doing stealth gameplay, if you like, you know, stealth weapons and such like that, the Redacted Regiment is going to be very worth it. I wouldn't buy it specifically for the C4. The C4 is good if you can get around that, you know, throw, switch, throw, switch, throw, switch thing or whatever. But if that's a deal breaker for you, then I would probably just do something else or whatever. But like, I'm a player that likes to see like what the item is actually used for. I like to use it, you know, despite whatever the fuck else, you know? So asking me is a little bit weird or whatever, you know? Because what is fun and good for me might not be fun and good for you. But yeah, if you like that stuff, you'll probably have a good time with it. But like, if you're only concerned about like damage and like, you know, demolition force and all the other shit, yeah, it's good. I love Foo Fighters. I love Foo Fighters too, yeah. Not 100% certain, but I don't believe they have more health. They do. Yeah, they have more HP. And they're just more durable. They're just harder to kill in general. Like, for example, if you shoot them in the head with an E, they don't even die. The Spore Battle Titans, that is. You have to have a little bit more damage to do so. But, like, no, you shouldn't be using that pistol against those Battle Titans anyway. You should be using, like, you know, actual better anti-tank or whatever. Like, it's not, like, amazing at taking them out. It can after a few, sure. But it's mainly used for, like, you know, versatility and, like, you know, killing, like, what's it called? It's way better at killing things like, for example, like Hulks or Harvesters if you aim at the right spot, Impalers, Chargers as well, you know, stuff like that. I wouldn't try to kill, like, Battle Titans with it as much.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Current loadout is Eruptor, Redeemer, Giga Grenade, Restoration Blade Armor, plus Exosuit, Sentries. Need something lasting that's able to blow up big ones. If you want something that is better at blowing up things, like, consistently from range, the Recoilless, I promise you. The Recoilless is one of the best things in the game for that. And it's free, so... Do you need 2 pistol shots to break the base turret on a vent? I think so. I don't think it's a 1 shot. I think it's a 2. Enter Solo Silent Portable Hellbomb. I mean, yeah, those are just insanely good, though. I know Recoilless is the boss when speaking for anti-tank power. I mean, yeah, if you're wanting, like, a fun alternative that is also has a little bit more AoE, then yeah, C4 is good.
Welcome back. Well done.
Thank you for your follow, by the way, Chaos. Can you invite me again? Yeah, I got you. What's your name on here again? Suicide Crop, yeah. So it's not showing you at the moment. There you go. There. There you go. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Wire Drawn Poet. What's the best spot to kill a Battle Titan with the C4 pack since it deals 2,000 damage? It's probably more guessing. I mean, the obvious answer is the head, you know what I mean? Kill the head, boom, dead. See you on IG and lol, Cloud. To see you're doing well here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty decent. I hope you yourself are doing wonderful. I tried it and literally survived like 3 C4s. Well, the head hitbox is a little weird or whatever, especially with C4, so you probably have to do it like right on its like noggin or like right on its nose. Is dynamite any good? Because I've been using thermites, I wanted to change them. Yeah, so dynamite is really, really good for like big bug holes and such like that. But it's not as good at killing like enemies or whatever. Like you can throw it skillfully and like, you know, make it land like right near them and such like that. But if you want to kill like a heavier target, then, you know, what's it called? It's just going to be better. Thermite. For example, like let's say you're fighting a War Strider, right? If you want to kill a War Strider really quickly, right, you know, you throw a thermite on it, pretty much anywhere, it kills it instantaneously, right? What's it called? Dynamite, unless you throw it, like, directly, like, at, like, a really, really good spot, it won't, like, one-shot them and shit. Actually, I don't even think it will one-shot them, period. I can't remember, but yeah. But dynamite is still pretty good. It's worth it to use or whatever. You can have a long timer on it. You can throw it in a nice little place. You can throw it in bug holes. You can throw it in or, like, the massive bug holes or whatever. Because it has pretty high demolition force. Out of touch.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Shut on.
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
What? The fuck? I didn't even press anything. Weird. Arm arrowhead. I found a bug. When you're not around. There we go. I finally was able to launch the portable hell bomb using the turrets when the autocannon unfolds and launch the bomb. Yep. Twitch won't load on airplane, Wi-Fi, lol. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Clef. How you doing, homie?
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
I have church for 6 hours. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everyone. Take care, homie. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good time at church tomorrow. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Flowers. How you doing? We were just talking about you a little while ago. She fighting clankers? I'm fighting bugs right now. Someone in chat wanted me to fight bugs earlier. They were tired of seeing me fight robots, so we are here now.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Bug tunnel breach. Get some! Get some!
Get the fuck away. It's just gonna blow up.
Objective complete.
Very nice. Very nice.
Objective near your location.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Ugh, that person might fuck the bots. I like bots. I like fighting. I actually like fighting every faction in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Throwing supply beacon. New mag.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Saint. Fucking idiot, he's stuck. Fucking loser, haha, you're stuck. Got him.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package.
One bug corpse. Oh, you got it. How you doing? I'm always wary of those who use airburst. Yeah, totally acceptable. But if you understand how the actual bombs like function or whatever, it's really not that bad.
Tactical asset near your position.
Much like everything in this game, it is very much knowledge based. For example, like that. Notice how like none of them came back towards me.
Requesting air support.
Those are actual stalkers. We need to go deal with them. Hello, stalker nest.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh. Probably be a good idea to reload it, yeah? Hey Michelle, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Give it to a new guy. You got a recipe for disaster. I know, right? Like, but yeah, like again, I don't mean to like whenever I say this, I don't mean to sound like mean or whatever. But like the average Helldivers player is just like not really good or whatever. So just do be careful at most general players or whatever whenever you see them use the airburst. But if you yourself are using it and you learn how to use it, it's pretty good. Pick up all the ammo here real quick.
Heavy. Northwest. Close. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Reloading.
Time to reload. Hey Bug, how you doing? I know you don't.
New mag.
I was gonna like torture him slowly, but he was about to call in people. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can't be having that. Sorry.
Reloading.
Have you tried Far Far West? I have not. Someone actually was asking me that earlier. Do you prefer the recoilless or the airburst? Obviously, like, you know, just like the recoilless is just better, but I like the airburst for like its looks. It just looks super cool. Like, for example, you can't like really do much if you hit like, for example, that battle thing, right? That's like pretty much nothing. So like, you know, the recoilless is just like, you know, an obvious answer there. But we can always do this. And miss it. Lol. I keep missing. Damn it. Chat, it might be cooked. Okay, we have the power fire. One ultimatum shot to the dome. But the problem with the ultimatum though is that like you can't really use the ultimatum for like anything else but just like one big target, and that's like kind of it. It's like, sure, I guess you can use it for like a bunch of other like little small dudes or whatever, but like the thing about the missile pistol is like you're able to like do so much more with it. It's so much more versatile than the ultimatum. Like the ultimatum, you get 2 shots and then you're out, you know. Missile pistol, you're able to take on, you know, key targets that are like, you know, annoying or whatever, but like not too big. But you're also able to close up bug holes. You're also able to like, you know, do the charger leg thing or whatever. You're also able to like, you know, pop the armor off of Battle Titans or whatever. You're also able to do just so much more, you know. And that's what's nice about the, what's it called versus that? Sure, that'll hit, right? What's the ultimatum again? The ultimatum is the, what's it called? The like, mini nuke launcher. Come on, bitch. There you go. Yippee!
Calling down a sentry.
There we go. Nice.
Say hello to democracy.
I'm giving you a kiss. Thank you.
No mag.
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
It's a super peak. Thank you, Gabriel.
Sub-objective nearby. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I have to use the orbital Gatling barrage and EMS to get to get them off me while having a machine gun sentry or a laser sentry, since the Gatling is too trustful with how fast it is. Any thoughts? I mean, yeah, those are perfectly fine stratagems. Like, you know, it depends on like what you're trying to get off you, you know. EMS is always just going to be great for getting things off you, just in general.
Requesting sentry. Last reload. Package acquired.
There we go.
Dropping package.
I finally reached max super rare samples. Hell yeah, bro. infinite stims, banistims, or infinite eagle strikes, banistims? Dog, what?
Sample collected.
Like a Yasha's question, bro. Like, bro just came in here and said, like, would you rather eat shit and die, or, like, eat shit? It's like, bro, what? Like... Yash vaccine, yeah, real. You know, someone mod that guy. I'm sorry, where do you find Discord again? It's not really available on my, or it's not really, like, shown a lot on my TikTok, because TikTok really does, dislikes whenever you have, like, links to a bunch of different other platforms and such like that. They tend to, like, push your video down a little bit more. But, if you go on, like, you know, my YouTube, if you go on my, you know, Instagram, or any of my other posts, like, even some of my older posts from TikTok or whatever, they should have my, my Discord in the description. Mod that, man. Yeah, for real.
Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
You may realize that I'm a Greg brain, because I thought light penetrating weapons were trash. I don't think you are, personally, Troom. You have to remember that Helldivers is a game that doesn't really handhold you. It doesn't teach you how to play the game. So can you really be, like, to blame for that? I personally don't think so. I think that, like, you know, the game doesn't really teach you much or whatever. And for people that don't actively, like, go out of their way to, like, seek all the knowledge or whatever, they're not really going to be able to find it. And that's not your fault at all.
Reloading.
Uh-oh. Alright, time to call in the homie. Yep. Ah, of course, bro. Unlucky. Hurry up. Bitch, this chicken is cold!
Liberty forsaken arm. Requesting sentry.
Bam, bam, bam. I kind of like how the game doesn't hold your hand, honestly. I personally agree. Yeah, I personally like that as well. But, you know, just factually it doesn't, or whatever, you know. So some people might get annoyed at that, you know. I personally like it, but it can lead to some issues or whatever, mainly with, like, durable damage and, like, you know, how penetration works and stuff like that. So a lot of people just factually won't be able to know about it, you know. Which is, you know, it's whatever you make of it. There are, like, a lot of opinions about it, and I don't think, like, any of them are technically, like, correct or wrong, you know? Go. There you go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, the game has stats like the durability damage and it's completely invisible, but massively affects the way your gun functions. I agree, Desar. If I was, like, personally gonna make the game, I would include, like, all that in the game, but make it to where it's not, like, you know... For example, like, whenever... A lot of games have, like, stats or whatever, right? But then you can toggle, like, additional stats or whatever. So that way, like, if you don't care to look at all the fucking mumbo-jumbo, right? You don't have to. But that's like what I would do personally. But like the thing is, some people might not want to do that, or like for example, Arrowhead might not want to do that because they want the game to be like, you know, more non-handholdy. You know what I mean? And like I don't think either way is necessarily the right way. I think like whatever, you know, both ways have like merit and annoyances to them, you know? Oh, well now. Shit on.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down a sentry.
Last reload.
A civilian had kids, I'm sure, man. Fuck him. Also, thank you for the follow by the craft cheeser. That also happened to me. Just fucking. I saw what you were replying to. Thought you were talking about the dude that got shot. I was like, damn, like, did you like walk out of your house and you just get shot? Like, damn, I'm sorry. The new bugs are honestly horrifying to me. If you're having problems with them, try fire. I'm sure you probably already know about that, but in case you don't, there you go. Use fire. God bless Helldivers. Agreed, Wackreel.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
The new flamethrower. No, so real quick, Jim, I'll just give you like the... I made a short on it, but in case you didn't see it, the TLDR on it is whenever you shoot the spore bugs, like with like normal bullets or whatever, or like gunfire, so like, you know, machine gun, light machine gun, bullet storm, you know, coyote, pretty much like whatever, you know what I mean? If they die to bullets, right, they will release a smoke cloud that's like orange. It's the same thing that the Bile Titan spits out, like the spore Bile Titan. It's like the orange mist. If the bugs walk through that, they get a speed bonus, and it makes it to where they run like incredibly fast. But the thing is, if you shoot them with fire, like, you know, the flamethrower, the hot dog, guard dog, incendiary grenades, napalm barrage, anything that's like fire, it'll negate that effect.
Requesting air support. Calling down a walker. Sending in an eagle.
Like, whenever they die to, like... this also works with gas and laser weapons as well. Whenever they die to, like, a damage over time effect, they will, what's it called? They will, you know, die with, what's it called? They won't, like, release the spores or whatever. Doesn't work with the coyote, unfortunately. So it technically works with the coyote if you let the coyote's, what's it called? Fire damage over time effect kill the enemy. Then it does. But, like, you know, good luck trying to do that against fucking, what's it called? Good luck against trying to do that against, like, scavengers and, like, hunters and shit. You're just gonna kill them outright with your damage. Like... Anyone else knows that the Lumber's flamethrower cannot kill anything at short range? Yes, that is a thing that, it's a known, issue that they have in their, Zendesk, I believe. Which is, like, where they, like, note all their bugs and shit that they know about. Well, not all of them, but, like, the ones that they... have, like, noted down, I guess. Well, Spore burst is literally like we're gonna get high from your death, my fellow bug. Yeah, for real. They just, like, snort a line real quick and then they just come after you. Found the Star Wars diving backwards while spamming my stem is a good strategy for them. Yeah, I mean, that's also a strategy. I wouldn't say it's, like, the best one or whatever, just, like, factually. But, like, if you keep track of, like, where your exit is, it's totally doable. Let them burn? Agreed. Also, Smoke, thank you for the 4 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you. I'm sorry, I just now saw that. Well, to the back rooms with you. Wish I knew that earlier. Yeah, I mean, it's just another thing that the game just doesn't really tell you, which again, it can be a good or bad thing depending on your point of view.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, but... There we go. It's all good, Mishy. It is not good. Please berate me. Tell me that I am a horrible streamer. Thank you.
Requesting air support. Get some. Get some.
There we go.
Package acquired.
Kind of miss when the live concusso was the live explosive. It'd be nice to spray down spewers. True. I mean, who knows, Tony? They might add something like that in the future again, you know?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Arrowhead, give me more emplacements. I love emplacements too, Wire. I'm not gonna lie. You're the baddest girl. No!
Requesting for dropping package acquired. Have a taste of democracy.
Hold up, she's under that? Alright, bro.
Dropping package. Heavy. Southeast.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh! Holy fuck, he kinda outplayed me. He outplayed me. Holy fuck, he hit the fucking, what's it called, behind me? Holy shit. Dude, mod that bug. Someone mod that bug. Holy fuck, bro. He hit the what's it called, behind me. The forklift. That's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. That was so funny. Kind of shit on, I'm not gonna lie.
Pelican 1 aborting pickup. Dropping package acquired.
Calling in extraction.
You mean ban? Nah, man. Mod that guy, bro.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction.
They did a good job.
Ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Sending in an eagle.
Affirmative.
Requesting sentry.
Supplies. Supplies.
Come on, face me.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Out of ammo.
There you go.
Affirmative.
Get some. Get some.
How do I add music? It's a redeem.
Calling down fortification. Hoisting orbital.
Personally wouldn't let an insect do it to me. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Look, man. He just dunked on me, bro. I have to admit when I get outplayed, right? Bro just played better than me. There's nothing wrong with that. What warbond is that pistol? It is from the newest warbond, the Exo Experts.
Out of ammo.
Marking location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're going baldy shell? Alright, bro. Chat, why do y'all have an obsession with making me bald?
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
And skadoosh.
New mag. Requesting sentry. Here.
In my professional opinion, best secondary to come out in a while. I adore it.
ETA T-minus 30
I mean, I wouldn't say it's like the best secondary. I don't really think any secondary is technically the best secondary. They all do things like really well, and it's a little bit better than each other. They're all kind of like side grades and such. But it's definitely good, you know.
Calling down fortification.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds, clear landing zone.
What's your favorite weapon in the whole game? There's too many good ones, I'm gonna be real. I like a lot of weapons.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1.
And many times, like, for different reasons or whatever, you know? Like, for example, like, I like the Coyote because, you know, it just looks cool. Like, it's a fucking AK, bro. It's awesome. Like, what's it called?
Reloading.
You know, I like the Liberator for how it functions or whatever. I feel like it's a very solid weapon. Feels good.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
What
Shuttle
else?
launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Tons of stuff like that that are just, like, fun and good.
Complete. Pelican 1.
Eruptor is the Eruptor. Like, it's really hard to go wrong with that. Like, Sweeper? I mean, yeah, Sweeper's really fun. Slam Fire Shotgun.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Michelle, the song I added will be a small whiplash in the song queue. I've heard it before. The string theocracy, right? Eagle 1 or Pelican 1? I like women. So, Eagle 1. Though I feel like Eagle 1 would be a little bit too dominant for me. I mean, I'm more bi than anything, but you know. Nish, what? Clipped. What? For saying I like women? Oh no. Is that Ada? Yeah. It seems like the game has bugged. I'm gonna alt F4 real quick. Michelle free bottom? Oh no. Definitely not a bottom. My ear. Ah, there we go.
Super Earth.
Oh, yeah.
This operation.
Coordinates.
Let me get those homies back in here. There we go. Yo, Flutter, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. Like, it's thank you so much, bro. You can relax. You can relax. You already give so much, bro. No one decided earlier, so I did. That's sweet of you, homie. But like, for real, don't feel like you have to, Flutter. That's really nice of you, though. Lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. You know, invite. I got you. How do you feel about the fact you have to participate to get rewards on major orders? I personally don't really care too much or whatever. Like, I didn't really care that people were getting rewards for me doing shit, even if they weren't playing the game. You know, meh. It's whatever. I usually do all the major orders anyway, so like. There you go. How's the queue looking? Do queue list. I don't really know right now. This is our last mission, and then we're getting new people. So you'll be next after this mission. Let me see if I can get him back in here. There you go. Did you get that Damon? Thank you for a follow, by the way, random. Is your queue over on the purple app? It is, yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for YouTube and TikTok. It only works on like Twitch. I keep getting connection errors going without me. Are you sure? I don't mind waiting a little bit longer if you want to try again. I'd hate to, like, you know, cook you out of your spot. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Argo. Woman. Yes, hello. That is me. We do a reset real quick? Alright. Oh. I got donut. I get donut walled loser. She's a woman. Yeah, if I could. Someone on TikTok just was like, woman. There you go. Try now. Why is the sound quality so much better? Well, the thing is, the main platform is Twitch, and then the other two are like side platforms or whatever. TikTok I do just because, you know, might as well. And then YouTube I do for like the like streams, so they get VODed permanently and they stay up on YouTube. But certain people like different platforms for different reasons, so. Did you get in? Hell yeah, cool.
Helipod launch initiated.
How long have you been doing this? Only seen you recently, just curious. A little bit over like a year and a half, if not more. I think I'm coming up on like 2 years now or some shit. I must take my leave. Take care, Chief. Have a wonderful night. But like, I used to mainly only do, like, streams and, like, shorts or whatever. But then, like, I got, like, way, like, quicker, or I got, like, noticed a lot quicker whenever I actually started, like, not being a pussy and, like, uploading content that I thought was actually good or whatever. Like, don't get me wrong, I like all my clips and, like, shorts and memes that I do, but, like, I like being, like, educational and silly at the same time. So, like, as soon as I fucking, you know, what's it called? As soon as I actually, like, started, like, doing, like, you know, educational content, just for whatever thing I was doing, like, for example, like, League of Legends, Warframe, Helldivers, of course, like, I started getting, like, a lot more traction and shit, so. It really goes to show, like, whatever you are interested in and you like doing, as long as you're passionate about it and, like, make something of it, then anyone can do this job, genuinely. Dip content, your YouTube channel is legit as fuck. Thank you, Robot. Oh, hello.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
You will never destroy our way of life.
There you go.
Have a taste of democracy.
There you go. Bitch, this chicken is cold. Later, nerd. There we go. Hashing can make anything entertaining. I agree. That's why I try to, like, encourage, like, other people to create as well. Is Helldivers for your main game? I wouldn't say it's, like, my main game. It's just a game that I really like talking about, as well as, like, you know... I don't really have a main game. I play, like, lots of different games or whatever and talk about a lot of them. It's just that, like, right now, like, you know, it's fun to talk about Helldivers too, and there's constantly, like, you know, stuff to make videos about and talk about and such like that, you know? But, like, whenever I get bored of Helldivers, or, you know, I want to make videos on other games, I'll make videos on other games. And, like, I don't really care if they do well or they do good or whatever. I make content if I want to make content, you know? When you start to look at, like, making content as, like, you know, you have to do X, Y, or Z or else you're not going to do good, then it becomes really, really bad. And you just, like, trap yourself into this, like, little bubble.
Tactical asset near your location. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
What are your thoughts on the new Exos? I love the new Exosuits. The new Exosuits are great. They're both incredibly fun and very good.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting.
Here comes the cavalry.
There we go. There we go. Haven't found much use of the new exosuits outside the big buck front. Maybe it's just because I haven't found the utility yet. So the what's it called? The breakthrough is really good on both, pretty much all the factions or whatever. The only problem with the breakthrough is that the breakthrough doesn't really have anything to destroy, like bug holes or like, you know, warp ships and all the other shit or whatever. So, you know, that's like the main drawback of it. But you have incredible defense and you have incredible burst damage and shit. So anytime you need to get, like, you know, close to a target and you want to like push the offensive or whatever, the breakthrough is going to be good for that. The lumber as well is really, really good for the illuminate, as you can just burn all of them without having to worry about their shields or anything like that. Just burn right through all their bullshit. Very good. Also, if you do manage to have the shield taken down from the harvesters, you can shoot them in their limb and it one-shots them, which is really good. As well as like the boatless, you can just murder. Very good. I think the Patriot is the best mech. I wouldn't say it's the best mech. I think that every mech does something different or whatever. The Patriot is like the best at, like, you know, generally doing everything, you know? Like, it's not the best in the game or anything like that, right? But like, it does like everything like decently. It's like the jack of all trades.
Rare sample acquired.
Thank you for the heart, by the way, Frosty. That's very nice of you. Yeah, do donuts. Yep. Not 100% sure, but I know for sure I've closed a few bug holes a few times. Somehow with the breakthrough. Well, let's look it up real quick. So, the breakthrough.
Victory was never in doubt.
So, wait a minute. So, I'm looking at the wiki right now. The only thing that it has that is explosive and also 20 demolition force is its fucking explosion whenever it dies. But like, that would be like insanely hard to get it to work. Like, for example, the shield bash has 40. The exosuit stomp has 30. And I know the projectile does 20 already. If I look, yeah, it's 20. But none of them are explosive or whatever, meaning they can't, you know, destroy them, so. Zygos under attack. I got you.
Priority alert. The Zygos system.
Yep. Honestly, chargers to close the holes. Yeah.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Thank you for the rose and the what is that? An arrow?
siege upon managed
Thank you, Frosty. I don't really know
democracy
what those do, but thank you. Also, hello Templar, how you doing? I have a clip for you sometime. It may have been a teammate doing it and I just didn't see it. Hey man, look, it's always interesting and like find out new things about this game. So don't you know, don't feel bad for wanting to share things, you know. And you're more than welcome to share it in the Discord.
Well done, Helldiver.
Initiating FTL jump to the Zygos system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Alright, time to get new people. New people, new people. Alright, clean, derp TV, and dark jewel. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Walk. But yeah, Derp and Dark, if y'all are there, it's your turn to join. Could sleep, I'm about to play some Helldivers 2. Hell yeah, enjoy. Alright, going once, going twice for Dark and Derp. Both of y'all, if y'all are alive. Alright. I'll find some more people. Warning and Smoke, you're up. Can I get the code? Oh yeah, there you go. Sorry, I meant to have it up earlier. Need friend code? What's it called? It's on screen right there. Ramen and root beer sounds hard, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Rope, I got you. Whenever you appear, they are. Derp, what's your, what's it called? What's your name on here? Jackie Chud, okay, bro. What a fire name. I believe I'm in the queue. It's exclamation mark join and then or Q and then space join. It's in the what's it called? It's in the title of the stream. There you go. Yep. And then if you do exclamation mark Q list, it'll tell you the list. Like that. There you go.
Mission preparation aborted.
I'm Grizz. Alright, cool.
Hellpod prime. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Did I get picked? You did, unfortunately. If you want, though, Smoke, if you want to wait until after I'm done with these guys, I'll get you in for the next one. But totally understandable if you need to, like, sleep or do some other bullshit. Yeah, I'll use the cremator. I've been enjoying the cremator. Yep. What's the song name? It's at the top left. Like up there. Ish. Anyone able to add, you're gonna go far, kid? Yeah, so if you go to the channel points, it should be like 500 channel points. And then you, what's it called?
Launch initiated.
Excuse me. And then you go to, like, Spotify, and then you get the Spotify link for that song, and then you just paste it in there whenever you're doing it. Oh, but well, sorry if that impacts it at all. Oh, no, you can still do it. So what you do is you go to, you'll go to Spotify, and then you'll find, like, a link for a song. And then there should be, like, a copy, like, song link icon or something like that on Spotify. And then you take that link, you come back here, and then there's, like, a channel points thing. And you click that, and it should say, like, song request. You click that, and then you paste the link or whatever into the chat after you do that.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting walker. Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting order.
Firing orbital barrage. Advanced weaponry stratagem no longer available.
Backpack inbound. Calling down a walker. Reloading.
Bug tunnel breach.
Very nice.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Good shit on. Don't worry, I saw that you pulled out the stim pistol. At least I think you did. I saw you were about to heal me, but I healed, unfortunately, a little bit too early. root beer is good to drink, Loki. I should get something to drink. I haven't had anything like really, I mean, I have like a little bit of water next to me, but I've been having to kind of like ration it out.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
After this mission, I'll go get some proper food. Or not food, water. How much longer are you gonna stay up on me? I don't know. Probably a couple more hours.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let's reload!
Determinate hive structure destroyed.
Engaging terminal.
Ow.
Request approved.
I think my second song reading got skipped. Maybe. Sometimes the bot can be a little bit mean.
Reporting to the front. I got the terminal. I'm hit. Sweet liberty. The blood.
Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Watch out. Starting to get to that time of night.
Engaging terminal.
There we go.
Calling down a sentry.
Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't too great. It's like you on the sweet
New mag.
Thanks for the memories.
Found something.
Samples. Ow. Rude. No. Oh. Oh. Please. As long as peak like real fake, it's pretty good, yeah.
New mag. Canister's empty.
Thanks for the memories. See, it tastes like you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bug out. Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yes, bugs.
Deploying reinforcements.
You stop breaking my legs. Fuck off.
Freedom! Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Say hello to
Bitch.
democracy!
There you go. Finally. Switching places, I might check again afterwards. Hell yeah. Damn, you've been on that flight for a while. Fucking Cloud. Holy shit, bro. Where the fuck is my... Up here.
Reloading! Requesting air support. I got the terminal! Democracy! Engaging terminal. Sending in an eagle. I'm on it.
Ooh, wait. There we go. Was a misinput? Calm down. You calm the fuck down.
Objective located. Northwest.
I'll do this one over here.
New mag.
There we go.
On it.
Outpost cleared.
Ah, excuse me.
I got the terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Through this nightmare. That was pretty raw. I hear laughing and then followed up by screaming.
Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes
I went to
remaining.
bed and I'm rested and reporting for 6-7 today. That's right, then. I've already been done with them. I'm free. Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully your finals were good. Anyone else have the diagram on payload kit?
Found something.
I do not. I did great. Hell yeah, bro. Two flamethrowers casually roasting the Bell Titan barbecue. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty fire, though. No pun intended. Music fits the situation you're in with the Bell Titan? Yep. Lots of fire. I'm the worst at math. Trust me, I am also horrible at math. That female voice actor is really good at game. Yeah, I forget her name, but I followed her from a bunch of other games as well. She's super, super talented. The way you said it only tells me you really intended the button. Nah, never. Of course. No dance, fucker dance, dance ready over for a chance.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It was really
Joining the fray.
come out today. Nice work, you did. You're gonna go forward with 1,000 flies in a quick disguise.
Throwing supply beacon.
Right between the eyes. Hurry up, bitch.
Calling down a support weapon.
Here, faction to die when there's no ammo. I kind of like all of them. I kind of like just do all of them, like, you know, in a healthy mix or whatever. I don't really like pick one over the other, you know? I feel like if I'm going to be like a good educational, like, you know, Helldivers channel, I kind of need to, like, you know, experiment with all of them and, like, you know, play with them regularly, you know?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to boomerang. Found something. Calling down a sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Is it bad I still consider the Offspring album new and it came out almost 20 years ago? Nah, bro. No worry. Time is only a concept. I love Hunters so much.
Requesting air support.
Ow. Dickhead. If only I was able to dive just a little bit further and not get ran over, it would have been peak. Would have been fun. Whatever.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Liberty dispensed.
Reporting to the front.
Die. Oh, of course. There you go.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Little bro call for backup. Yeah, I know, right?
Mission map updated.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Burn. Wait. Wait.
I'm on it.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm on it. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There you go. Baron, bitch. Damn. Unfortunately, I got fucking spit on. Have a good day night, all. Take care.
Democracy has landed. Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal.
Yep. Is the P-33 any good? That's the missile pistol, right? This one right here? I'm pretty sure. And then the P-35 is the educator, right? I think? I forget. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's not like the ultimatum or anything like that, so don't try to use it as such, but it's really good at, what's it called? It's really good at, like, being, like, utility, but also, like, still good damage.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Slow down, I can't hold back, oh you know, I wish I could. No rest for the wicked, until we close our eyes for good. I did not say walking down the street, when a shadow of a man creep out of sight. Something from behind it, put a gun up to my head, he made it clear he wasn't looking for advice. Yeah, you wanna want your money, want your life. That's well the fridge. Slow down, can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. Single target takedown. You talking about that bug that fucking murked me? Yeah.
I got the terminal.
Great song, agreed.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Bastion gameplay, boss. I can run the Bastion if you want me to. If that's what you're asking for.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Can I add you at advanced? Yeah, you can already add me.
Package acquired.
But YouTube is a super Earth audience, and only here is the Helldivers speaks on Twitch against the actual helmet audio log. Kinda true, yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, I got you. Don't you know? I say you don't know. I say take me out.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I should really get a Michelle Jam emote, bro. Take me out.
Objective located. South. Package acquired. Dropping package.
You don't know. I say I don't go. I say
Calling down a sentry.
take me out.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Michelle Jam, no Michelle Marmalade. Alright, mods ban that guy. Rex tier joke. Don't actually ban him, by the way. No in-game music either. Yeah, well, I usually like do what's it called? Since I stream, of course, or I have music going for me, like Spotify. Having both musics at the same time is a little bit annoying. Also, like for like clips and recording as well, it can be a little bit distracting as well. I do like the music in this game though. Cry. You're fine, don't worry. Only I can make dad jokes? No, the fuck you can't, bro. Banned. Take me out.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Ow. Rude.
Deploying reinforcements.
We're super art. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Yeah, actually go to wild. Oh, the smell of barbecue in the morning, true. If Miss Truly didn't like my jokes, I wouldn't be here. Oh no, no, don't get it twisted, bro. You're a pretty good mod. That's the only thing that saves you. And you help edit sometimes. If neither of those things were true, chop and block. You'd be gone. You'd be dead. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, but nothing really matters.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Alright, I'm gonna
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
just give my blood. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Rat. I'm not a mother, but thank you.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Queen, nice, yeah.
You have maintained our way of
Goodbye,
life.
everybody. I've got to go. Gotta face the truth. Mama. Ooh. I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Also, Shell, thank you for the, or Kel, is that how you say your name? Kel? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the music time to dance. I see the little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, Scaramouche, we are to the thunder, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening, Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico.
We lost many good Helldivers today. Always good to have another hero on board.
Your ship is life from this drowned tragedy. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go?
Mission coordinates locked.
I will not let you go.
Hellpods prime.
Dance Dance Revolution stream. I don't have enough room in my room to do Dance Dance Revolution. I can fuck up some DDR though. At the actual like arcade I went to like ages ago.
Orbit synchronized.
Mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me, for me. I love Queen, man. I haven't listened to Queen in eons. 8-hour Beat Saber stream? Honestly, I could probably do like something like close to like 5 hours, and then I think I would die. Like, I need to use an easier weapon. I'm getting too tired. If you ever just like never want to deal with the predator strain, one of the easiest weapons you can use is the cookout. It is quite literally that I don't give a fuck about you. You're dead. Stop. Like, so good. I used to be a guerrilla attack kid. You know, and so that doesn't surprise me whatsoever, dog. I'm gonna be 1000% real with you. Also, Shell saying I'm getting a VR. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy. VR is very, very fun. Do you get your water? What water? Well, F you, Vish. Someone wanted me to bring the tank. I'll bring the tank. There we go. Water? What water? Yeah. Water? Hardly know her.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Is that armored core? One second, let me out. Oh my god, it is armored core! Holy shit. I heard the fucking like first thing, I was like, wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Alright, boys, tank time, tank time. There you go. That was the thing I wanted to do last time whenever I got crushed. Honk honk. There you go. Okay, we can't really back up anymore. That's the edge of the map. There we go. Yo, Icon, thank you for the prime, homie. Thank you so much. How you doing, homie? Democratic Bastion Bush, yeah. Hello, hello, how you doing, Ezra? Excuse me. Murder. Time to go. Yeah, okay, just got back for a 4-week vacation from Japan. How you been? Haven't had time to watch and such. I'm doing good. Just hanging out, you know, making videos, same old, same old. I'm very tired right now, but the train, it will keep chugging. There you go. Murder. I live right now because of that. You're welcome. Alright, we'll go up here and then we'll turn around. There we go. We can run over all these dudes. There we go. And now we can get him a nice little clean shot right here. Unfortunately, you can't really aim down. There we go. Kind of low on channel points. I'm sorry. Hurry up. Let me hop back in real quick. There we go. Very nice here.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
There we go, we're good. How are you doing? Helldivers showing our enemies democracy looks like. We're doing pretty good, Scar. How you doing? I'm getting pretty eepy at the moment, but we're chugging on. I'm eepy and eepy to sleepy. Mish go to bed, no die. Nah, fuck that, bro. We grinding, bro. We're grinding content. What point are you? I thought all the new ones were gone. It just came unlocked or whatever, like a couple minutes ago. No more snow planets then? Yeah. The sleeping must show our enemies what fear looks like. True. Sleep is for the weak. I'm sorry, fucking thing was bouncing around. There you go. There you go. Nice shot. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. Hi, homie. I'm on the bot side. See you at the end of the stream. Take care, homie. You have a wonderful time with your game. Fine, I can just run him over.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There you go. Very nice. Yeah, I still get so confused why like people think that the tank is bad or whatever. Like,
Outpost
there you
destroyed.
go.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo
There you go.
Series
Nice
from
shot.
Final Fantasy 14 Ace Fat Bear Brown.
Hi, hello T. How you doing? The tank is good when things can't shoot back, to be honest. I think the tank is good even with things that can shoot back. IMO, whenever I made my tank guide, I said that the tank is like one of the most like skillful stratagems in the game. And the higher, or the more your... What's it called? Like, the higher, like, your knowledge of the game is, and, like, better target priority, the longer your tank will, like, last. It's, like, one of these stratagems in the game that has, like, what are, like, the biggest, like, skill, like, differences in the game. Either one of y'all take that mech right there. And then me and Queen can hop in the new tank.
Requesting sentry. Walker, west.
Jackie, if you want to take that walker, more than welcome to.
Cancel that. Walker, west.
Objective located. North.
Alright. There you go. Yo, Clean, you know you can change seats, right? I don't know if you knew that. Why don't we put the orbital blockade on Cirrus where the attack is weaker? I mean, I'm not the one who's deciding it. So. Aceless on Night Core. I can't say words to Rex, otherwise I'll get in trouble. Michelle pulling up with a double tank. I mean, yeah. Oh, you're offering to drive. Oh, okay. Why do I gotta get flack? You know, Rex. You know why. Holy fucking bug flip. There we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Fang. Close. I was trying to like fucking turn right, but it wouldn't let me. There we go. Very nice. Oh fuck, I won't look at that screen. Don't text and drive, kids. Chat, should I run this guy over? I'm joking. Should I run this guy over? Nah, I don't know. Think about the gas prices. Nah, I don't know. Let's on Helldivers. I absolutely love the paint drop on the follow. Thank you, Horizon. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, homie. I'm too tired. I can't speak properly. Thank you for the GG. Don't text Eagle 1 while driving the Bastion, guys. Ah, fuck that, bro. Like, any risk is worth it for Eagle 1, dog. Always drink and drive, it makes it more fun. No, drinking and driving is bad. Oh, I'm so tired. I call dibs on Eagle 1. Hell nah, bro. When you get older, sure. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Come on, charge me. Come. Bitch. Proved it a flip. Bitch, this chicken is cold. Bam. You finding the good fight, Troopers. This old man needs to get some good rest. Oh yeah, Guardian, have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Is it the drunk crusher or drunk crashers that heard it for the drunk drivers? Yeah, real. Yes, the third time you referred to that scene in the past week, because it's funny. And it's stuck in my head. Is referencing Boondocks a green or red flag? It depends on the scene, actually, like, genuinely. Remember to like and subscribe. Thank you, Guardian. There you go. Enjoy.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Nice.
Sending down
The
sentry.
poon tank, yeah. If you genuinely reference Uncle Ruckus with no intention of being ironic, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
This tank lit the whole mission. No, this is the second tank.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bam.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Very nice. Murder that bitch. Are they gonna give it back?
T-minus 10 seconds.
I actually didn't mean to run you over. I like hit like the wall or some shit. And then I was looking at my other screen.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
But it was still funny nonetheless.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Wait, what if we sat under Pelican? Oh my god. Bro just hits us with the mine destruction beam. Just.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Have you ever played Dark Tide or Space Marine 2? I have. I played both of them. And I like both of them quite a lot.
What a nice cup of liberty.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What do you think was gonna happen? I figured maybe like it would like fucking flip us over there or some bullshit or do some silly shit.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
I was hoping it sent you into space. Yeah, same. Also waiting for a Space Marine game where you fight the Necrons. There are ones. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Inti probably means, like, you know, like, third person, like, you know, like, actual, like, the Space Marine title game, or whatever. Not like a top-down, or whatever the fuck.
Freedom wins again.
Last my first stream and gotta call it, the sun's getting too high. Yeah, Wired, dude, go to bed, homie. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engagement
Nation Bastion
orbital
gameplay
thrust.
boss, GG. Next time I'm doing bots or whatever, if you ask me to, I'll do a Bastion for you there. I feel like it's way more fun to watch a Bastion gameplay versus bots and, what's it called? Illuminate. Especially the Appropriators. Appropriators is really fun to watch. What if we just did, like, all sentries? That'd be silly. Oh my god. I am the sentry. Oh god, I'm so tired. Do all mines. 5 gifted subs from you, Rex, and I will do all mines. No mortar? Please, no mortar? Okay. You know what? Just for you? Just for you? There you go. I might be an asshole, chat. Why? Chaos. You can't see it right now, but I'm raising my arms. Yes. Release me! Release me! Like...
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Alright, chat. Are you ready to die? Engineer gaming, yeah. Mish, do you have a cat by chance? Yeah, I do. That's good because you do kind of good stuff there. What are you on about? What are your thoughts on exosuits? How good are those? And rank them from best to worst, all 4. So I think exosuits are like borderline like overpowered or whatever, at least at the moment. Like if you are an experienced player and you know how the game works and you know what targets to prioritize, they are just extremely good. Like they are like basically just activating God mode. I've said it a million times now. They're extremely good. I put my controller down to fucking scratch my fucking face in my head. try that again. Alright. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Ah, there we go. But yeah, if I had to rank the exosuits, I'd probably say, like, number 1 is probably, like, the Lumber, just in general. Number 2 is probably Patriot. 3, probably the... what's it called? Shield one. And then probably Emancipator last. Because, like, Emancipator is really good for AoE and shit like that. But, like, if I'm big, its ammo is, like, you only get 100 per arm, right? And so if, like, a Battle Titan or, like, a Charger... or, like, you know, a Factory Strider, like, shows up, you have to dump a considerable amount of your ammo just to kill that one enemy. It's not like, for example, the Patriot or, like, the Lumber or whatever, where it only takes, like, a couple of shots to really kill them, you know what I mean? But if you're bringing, like, the Lumber for, like, you know, objective killing and all the other shit, then it's really good. Like, all the exosuits are great. It's really, like, comparing, like... How do I say this? It's like comparing, like, different types of, like, ice cream, you know what I mean? It's like you're comparing chocolate, you know, brownie, fucking, I don't know, like, cake, fucking, whatever the fuck, I don't know. You're comparing, like, just all, like, good things or whatever. Like, all the exosuits are good, and they all shine better in different circumstances, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going into a, if you're going into, like, a bug hole, like, you know, eradicate mission, right? Where you want to get rid of a bunch of bug holes, then, you know, the Emancipator is probably going to be better, right? Or the Lumber. If you're going into a eradicate mission like this or whatever, Lumber might be a little bit better to kill shit. If you're fighting, like, you know, a lot of Illuminate, the Flamethrower is going to be a little bit worse on the Lumber. But, like, sure, you'll still be able to kill shit with the Tank Arm, or Anti-Tank Arm. But, like, the Flamethrower is not going to be factually as good at killing, like, you know, the flying enemies, or, like, the little drones, or the fucking, big fucking Harvester and shit like that. It'll be good for Appropriators and shit. But yeah.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
The Lumber found it very effective against Fox. I mean, yeah, it's an anti-tank weapon. It's strapped onto a mech. It's gonna be pretty hard to make it bad.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon
Yeah, I don't really like ranking things from, like, worst to best, but, like, if I had to say what was kind of the worst exosuit, it'd probably be the Emancipator, simply because its ammo is, like, way too low for, like, the shit that it wants to do. But, like, the autocannons also have extremely high range or whatever, or, like, AoE, so, like, you kind of just can't make it just more. I mean, I guess you could a little bit, but, like, I personally wouldn't make it go up to, like, you know, like, 150 or anything higher than that, you know? Really need to eradicate Illuminate mission. True. Yo, what do you want in the world? How do you want disorder? Disorder. No, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. 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 Jackie Chud, yeah, I know, right?
Freedom wins again.
Take the breakthrough on bugs and step on the right bridge of the just bonk. Yeah. I don't know, I like it versus them, but I feel just like the Lumber and like the Patriot are just, they have pretty much like a lot of edges or whatever against them. Like the shield is nice and such, you can bash them and such, but you really don't want to be trying to like exclusively melee on the breakthrough. The breakthrough is like, you want to use the shield as more of like a defensive tool rather than an offensive tool.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future. Ready for another
Alright,
mission,
that was 3,
Helldiver?
so let's see if I can get new people in here.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Good morning, Michelle. Hello, Flocken. Or Locken. Let's hop in and start drop some good music on a mount. Alright,
Allied
bro.
destroyer has
Fuck you,
left
Yash. You ain't real, bro.
squadron.
But the hypocritic school of tanking dead enemies can't damage you. Yeah, true, but like the best thing is like you really don't want to
You're
take light
here.
damage whenever you can.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Alright, bro. There we go. Alright. New peeps. Who was the person that I wanted to get in here next? I forget.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
But there was someone I said that I would get in after if they waited, but I forgot who it was. Me? Ah, that's right. Yeah, I got you. Smoke, what's your name on here? Is it, just Smoke? There you are. Let's see. Alright, so we got Smoke. Fez and Cookin'. If you are alive. Yep. Fez, are you in chat, homie? Hmm. I guess he's dead. Alright. Ready, if you are alive, you're free to join. Thank you for a follow-up, by the way, Knight. I'm here. Alright, just add me in game real quick, and then you're more than welcome to join. And if you do, let me know what your name is. Scamming? There you go.
One, two, three. I win.
Shut on.
Allied destroyer
Well
has
done,
joined
Helldivers.
squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
One, two, three.
Hellpod Prime.
I win.
Now watch this.
One, two, three. I win.
Watch this. Watch this. Ready?
One, two, three.
Fuck.
I win.
Sometimes the all rock strategy it works, but sometimes it doesn't. Is the model you have right now your first? Yeah. I mean, technically this is a different model or whatever. But yeah. My Helldivers keeps crashing on Xbox anyway else. I've heard that what's it called? Helldivers has been acting really, really bad on Xbox lately. Or just Helldiver or Xbox in general rather. There we go. Oh god, scared me. Jesus fuck.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Thank you, Clayton. That's very nice of you. Oh god, dude. My heart cannot take this sometimes. Fire the orbital friendship cannon. What would that even be? Would that just be like launching like a fellow Helldiver just out like a Hellbod? Like, yeah, Mr. Quinn, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you. And nearly giving me a heart attack. You know what I should do? I should really turn, like, TTS back on. I feel like that'd be really funny.
Calling down support weapon.
The second time I've seen someone say that today, yeah. Zygos gets attacked at 3 AM, yep. That's why we're on it right now. Oh, I jumped in front of the fucking mech, my bad. Thank you for the 3 roses, by the way. That's super nice of you. Thank you. The fuck is CTS? I forgot. Text-to-speech. So basically, like, you know, when people, like, sub or like do something or whatever, or use like bits or whatever, they can do like TTS and say silly things.
Advanced weaponry.
Tagging location. South.
Definitely not winning the bots order. I swear it's always in the billions. Yeah, I mean, it is just a strategic opportunity anyway. It's not like it matters too much. At least that we know of.
Engaging terminal.
Yep. There you go. Nice. You're a pretty cool content creator with the videos you make. Yeah, but like I'm not like that cool though. I'm not I'm not worth all that fucking, you know, all the nice shit that you show me, dude. I'm genuinely I'm not. I appreciate it, but like for real, I'm just a random little cat, bro. I just go meow meow, and that's it. Like,
Dropping a pin. East. Farm.
speaking of videos, I really should fucking crank out that last video that I'm working on. I could have probably finished it like yesterday or the day before if I like really fucking was like on a good schedule, but oh man.
Lookout post spotted.
Should I like? I think a better question is, should I release the video of me talking about like the Hive Guard and the patch, like my thoughts and such on it? Because like, I originally gave it to another editor, and then you know, I had Rex working on a longer project, so he didn't have time to get on it. But like, my problem is I kind of feel like it's like beating a dead horse now, you know? Like I feel like the Hive Guard like drama is like past, you know what I mean? And I feel like it's kind of like already like gone. It's like I feel like if I uploaded it now, you know, it just would kind of be like, you know, seen as like me trying to like content like a farm or whatever, like a drama situation, and I don't really want to be seen as that. Like I don't really care what people think about me and shit like that, but like, you know, what's it called? There are some things that just like look painfully obvious, you know what I mean? Even if I don't mean it like that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Never heard beating a dead horse. It essentially means like a topic that has already been talked about way too much and you're just bringing it up for like no reason.
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach.
Kind of already said and done, really. That's what my thoughts were. So I'm thinking I just scrapped the video. To be real. I probably should have just like made it myself whenever I had the time. Cause like I'll be real, I had some pretty interesting things to say, but like, you know, it's something I haven't said on stream either, so.
Outpost cleared.
Sending in an eagle. Don't you like the taste of freeze? Reloading.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, Helldivers who stop our friends insane speed. Drama lasts a day or two. Then you're on to the next bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a drama creator, though. I just talk about bullshit that's going on or whatever, you know? It doesn't really matter if it's, you know, war bonds or whatever the fuck.
What injury?
I like yapping about bullshit, and I felt like I had some pretty good things to say about it. Because, like, I'm not really one that, like, just makes drama to, like, say, hey, there's drama. XYZ person is doing XYZ thing. The end, you know? Like, usually if there's drama, I'm like, hey, like, look, it might be a little bit blown out of proportion. Let's try to, like, think about it rationally. Let's not be, you know, too angry and quick to demonize and, you know, get angry and shit. Basically just, like, trying to tell people to, like, chill. I did not mean to grab that other resupply. I'm stupid. So EP. At least it has members only content. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of putting a lot of content behind like members only. Like I want to find like more things like for members to like have and such. But like at the same time I just feel bad for like locking shit behind like, you know, content paywalls, you know. I want everyone to be able to enjoy it no matter like what financial situation they're in, you know. Every day I'm shot. I'm doing alright. I'm just very sleepy. My body is giving up. Oh my god, this game sucks. Why do they make the hive guard stronger? I mean, I don't know. I've said it a million times. I feel like there are like legitimate concerns with it and like worries and shit. But I felt like it was just a little bit too blown out of proportion. I press dislike on all obvious drama farming stuff. Yeah, I try not to like drama farm or whatever. Like, what's it called? Don't get me wrong. I do think that like, you know, my opinion on some things can be like insightful and nice and such. But like anytime I've made like a drama video or whatever, I've tried to like, you know, not just constantly like, you know, get mad and angry and berate. I try to like, you know, offer the perspective on both sides and take like a neutral ground. Ow. Ow. People are quitting the game because they made one enemy, which is optional. The fight battle is stronger. I mean, it's not really just about just an enemy being stronger. It was more like that people were angry just at the decision in general, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people have been saying, like, you know, they're out of touch and they don't understand the game and etc, 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 etc. But, like, what's it called? They kind of were just, like, fed up and just had enough and shit. And, like, some of their complaints I get, I understand and I sympathize with, but, like, the way that they're going about it, at least most people that I've seen going about it, is not the right way. Getting mad, you know, stomping your feet, getting angry and shit, just acting like a toddler is just no way to act in general. Press train back up. Yeah, hello Karumi, how you doing? I like the most mentally stable VTuber Helldivers to your country. It's because I played League of Legends for so long, dude. Like, nothing can shell shock me. Holy fuck. Like, for flu. Yeah, nothing can get past me anymore. I've been in the trenches for League for too long. Like,
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters. Loading.
The loud ones are always the best scene. Yeah, that too. League, my condolences, I hope you get well soon. Yeah. I mean, I don't really mind League. I like League, like gameplay, and a lot of the like devs and such that I talk to, they're all sweet people.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Damn. Haven't watched Arcane? Oh, Inzu, bro. Go watch Arcane, bro. It is so fire. Also, thank you for the follow, Krumi.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Affirmative. Don't you like the taste of freedom?
Tactical asset near your position. Unit hive structure destroyed.
Yo, that's night sky is so pretty. Holy fuck.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Calling down supplies. Package acquired.
I'm going to bed, gamers. Have a good night. Streamers. Thank you, Clean. Have a good one. Thank you for the subs again, bro. You're so sweet and nice. Thank you so much. Also, Alpha, thank you for the follow. Is it okay if I goon to you? I'm gonna be real, Danny, bro. I don't have any power over what you do, bro. That's up to you, dog. Like, I don't know. I can't really, like, you know, say I prefer if people, you know, do. I don't know. It's a bit weird. I would rather they not, but, you know. Look, man, you're your own person. You can do whatever the fuck you want, dog. Like, not even the weirdest comment I've gotten today, dog. I'm gonna be 100% right, like, real with you. Shall use for 2.5 seconds of manage democracy or advantage. I appreciate the view. Yeah, I immediately went back to spreading manage democracy. True and real. Actually, it was like around like 2 seconds, right?
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Why do you love me? I'm just gonna go to the fucking missile. This you're too nice for your own good. I guess. I don't know. I've seen it all, dog. I've seen it all at this point. Like, nothing can really surprise me. What's up, Michelle? What's up, chat? Hello, Dev. How you doing? What is the worst comment you've gotten, then? You don't want to know, dog. You don't want to know. I promise you. You genuinely do not want to know.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
Objective complete.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
What kind of comments I'm even getting today? Like, what's the weirdest this week? But what even today? Well, pretty much every day I'll get, like, you know, comments on either my Instagram, like my DMs on, like, Discord or Instagram. Especially Twitter. Twitter's, like, probably one of the worst ones. But, like, it's Twitter, so it's, you know, expected. Of just, like, so much random bullshit. It's, you know, most of it is, like, threats or people calling me, like, slurs or names or whatever. But, like, I can just block those out. Sometimes they, like, you know, threaten me or whatever. But, like, you know, for every, like, I want to say, like, you know, 2 or 3, like, mean people or whatever, I'll get, like, that one person in my comments that's like, hey, like, I genuinely love your content, you know, you make so much fire shit, you know, thanks for just being you and, you know, just making, you know, nice non-doomer shit. And I'm like, oh, no problem, dude.
I got the terminal.
And so, like, it's those people that I keep the DMs on for.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Enemy down, baby.
First comment I got was written by a guy that actively used 4chan and took creative writing. Yeah, yeah, trust me, I know the type. Like, I'll get people in my, like, DMs sometimes. They'll be like, hey, like, you know, I just wanted to, like, you know, talk and, you know, whatever. Sorry if this is weird, I might trust me, bro. Nothing you could say to me is probably weirder than what the shit I probably had to deal with earlier today. Like...
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle.
Trust me, like, if I am, like, actually, like, weirded out by, like, a DM, you will know. I will, like, make it very apparent.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Calling down a support plane.
Threats, what the fuck? Yeah, bro. I'm a fucking e-girl on the fucking platform that has opinion-based content. Of course I'm gonna get threats. I think some of my favorite comments though are like rather DMs. Like on Instagram, I'll get people that like, they call me like an arrowhead shill and like they say that I'm like a secret fucking agent for them or some bullshit. And like, I think they're like rage baiting, right? But then like, I talk to them more and I'm like, no, this person like legitimately thinks that I am working for them, trying to like be like some psyop agent or some bullshit. I'm like, bro, like, are we fucking for real, dog? Like...
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Getting life threats from a Joy Lasers, kinda. I mean, it's from all different, like, you know, sorts of people, like, you know, from people that, you know, hate the game, that love the game, or whatever. It just kind of depends. Like, if I say, like, slightly, like, one, like, left or right, like, opinion or whatever, like, if I say, like, oh yeah, I don't really like this change, people will call me a fucking, you know, hater or some shit. If I say, oh, actually, hey, I think this change is cool, I think, like, you know, this thing is cool, people call me a glazer or whatever, and then, you know, just fucking spam me with my random bullshit. I'm like, bro, like, can I not just, like, understand both sides and, like, understand, like, both, you know, points and shit, but, like, not think both sides are, like, correct? Like, what? Like... How dare you be a woman and have an opinion? I mean, it feels like that sometimes. I don't think it's mainly just that. I think, like, I don't really think my gender has anything to do with it, personally. I think it's just, like, my opinions and shit. If I really had to do it. I mean, some of them definitely. Like, there's a comment on my Discord or whatever that I have, like, pinned, or it's not pinned, but it's like a... It's in the Hall of Shame or whatever, where someone was like, something, like, you know... It's insane that you think, like, a woman can tell me how to play the game or something like that. I don't remember the exact quote or whatever that the dude commented. But it's something around there. playstyle type will bleed out. That one won't though.
Requesting air support.
People are so problematic. Agreed. It happens though. You gotta remember, I was getting these types of messages even before I started doing content, so this is nothing new to me, dog. Like, I come from the fighting game days. I come from League of Legends. I come from old school COD. I come from all that shit. This is nothing new to me. Like, ow. Yeah. Pause found it. Yep.
Reinforcements have been launched.
If you ever make a shill account, by the way, also thank you for the follow. I don't remember if I said it, but thank you for the follow, Misio Alpha and Gonzalez. Is that his your name? Gonzalez. I'm really bad with names. I'm also tired. I can barely see straight. Apologies. Yeah, if I ever made like a shill account, it would be Michael Paid Punches. That's what it is. It's the opposite of Michelle Free Hugs. It's Michael Paid Punches.
Throwing grenade.
There we go.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Oh. By the way, what's it called? So two things. One, what's it called? Like, I've had like far worse things happen to me, like, you know, with people like, you know, online and shit like that, than like just being called names. So like, you know, I'll be fine if any of y'all are like worried about me and shit like that. Trust me, I'll be good. But secondly, TikTok just took down my stream for, and I quote, sexually suggestive content. Yeah, man, my bad. Like, sorry guys, I'm so sexually suggestive. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Requesting sentry.
Yep.
Engaging terminal.
There you go. I just took it off and down real quick.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What happened when I was gone? Quite literally nothing. I guess my main theory is that that dude said, you know, he was gonna, you know, what to me or whatever, and then probably reported me when I said whatever. Of course, you know, I have no way of knowing that. I'm just spitballing random ideas, but...
You've done your duty. You
probably the guy with the comment. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Could just be a coincidence. Maybe I accidentally said something that I shouldn't have. I don't fucking know, dude. Clicks tongue, how dare you?
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
There we go. If people can't respectfully agree to disagree, then they are the problem. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much wholly agree with that, you know. If people can't just, like, you know, be adults and chill the fuck out, then, I don't know, like, why the fuck are we trying to engage in any type of social interaction, you know?
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm missing Helldivers is a game where you just have random adventures with random people online. I met quite a few people that way nowadays. Everybody just wants to be mad about something.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie.
Affirmative.
I feel like most of my community, though, like, we just kind of, like, hop on and just have fun and shit. For the most part. I think the only time, like, they... I mean, of course, I've seen them talk about drama a few times or whatever, but, like, most of the time, if drama is, like, talked about, it's because, like, I'm making a video or, like, I'm bringing it up and asking opinions and shit, you know? Gonna be pretty real.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Fuck that one bug in particular.
Incoming.
Bitch.
Sending in an eagle. Administering freedom.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
This song sounds very familiar. It's from, what's it called? Ultra Kill.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Is it Zygos? Yes, yes it is.
Sending in an eagle. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Luckily, most of the ego divers avoid 10s, so there's really an issue there. Personally, like, you know, again, if I were you, I would personally, like, try not to refer to people as, like, you know, I mean, obviously there are a lot of people that have ego in this game or whatever. Any game that is, like, generally kind of, like, easy, like, once you put a lot of hours into it, will inevitably get, like, a, you know, a big spike of ego players or whatever. This is kind of, like, how most games are. Dead by Daylight has this issue. League of Legends has this issue, at least at low rank. What's it called? Obviously Helldivers, you know, plenty of other games like that. But, I think, like, once we start calling them names as well, we're kind of just like putting ourselves on the same level. So I think we just should, like, probably like shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely guilty of it as well, but in general, like, I think it's better to like not, you know, try to like call people a bunch of names or whatever, you know?
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit.
Maddie, how you doing?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, Flutter, that's just bro.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Relax, dog. That's another 20 memberships, bro. Just, please. Like, that's a lot. Like,
Synchronized.
thank you for the follow, by the way, Endo. I can't even like give a big reaction because I'm like about to pass out. I'm tired. Like, I think I'm just gonna bring like a guard dog and a mech to play the game for me. I'm too tired. Flutterhawk going wild. I know, bro. He's too sweet to me, genuinely. I do not deserve like half of y'all's like kindness, unironically. There we go. Yes, you do. No, I do not. Stop being tired. I wish, bro. I wish.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Go to sleep, girlie. Yes, game and stream is fun, but sleep, I'm good. I'll be fine. Canine guard dog is goated. Yeah, man, the 90 degree like turns it can do is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. You can't stop me, but I need to head off for the night. Keep your head high. I'll also get some sleep. I'll get sleep later. I'll be fine. Would it be overpowered? Oh, it's like. Would it be overpowered if guard dogs hovered above your exosuit where you had one instead of getting back on the backpack? Kind of. Also, hello, for. So, the thing about the exosuits is like, you're essentially like piloting like two like sentry weapons that are mobile and, you know, fully aimed by you. Also, holy shit! Look at that over there.
Marking location, northeast.
It's so pretty. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Don't start falling asleep. Nah, I'm falling asleep. But yeah, a couple of things that I would have to say about the guard dog like being out is like, one, it would hit your mech, right? Imagine if like your guard dog hit your mech, you would just like fucking get annoyed. I know I would. Like, what's it called? Like the whole like thing about mechs as well as like, or exosuits is like, you're supposed to like be in like this like temporary like power spike of mega like, you know, good damage and, you know, just be this like, you know, nice, really, really overpowered like, you know, weapons platform essentially. And like currently like that's what it offers. Whenever you hop at it, they're extremely, extremely tough. Actually, I'll activate my sleepy eyes. There you go. Enjoy. enjoy it. My eyes are sleepy eyes. At least they should be.
Outpost cleared.
Hello Ruth, how you doing?
Heavy, northeast, close.
It's just not gonna go to sleep. Maybe after this order or whatever. Or operation, sorry.
Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired.
It's 4 in the morning for me.
Got equipment.
I don't even know what time it is for me, I'm gonna be real.
Dropping package. Thank you. Found something.
Mission is progressing.
There we go.
Found something.
It's 6:07 a.m. for you. Nice one. Is it 7 a.m.? I think I should go cryo. Oh yeah, Brett. Enjoy your sleep.
Located. Never mind. Northwest. Sending in an eagle.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
There you go. Hi Danielson, how you doing? I just want to say 6-7 to be ironic. I used to like really dislike it, but then like I found out that it annoyed like Yash, like my friends or whatever, and so and then I kept saying it. It's like literally the only reason. Hi, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm really tired though.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting air support. For prosperity!
Damn, nice flip.
Have a taste of democracy! Sweet liberty!
Hello, Dr. Aiden.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Can't liberate with this broken arm!
Ooh, I need to be careful.
Calling down objective.
Out. Female Helldiver, mad respect for Super Earth. Yeah, what's up, homie? Running on 90s goes so well with Helldivers, by the way. Agreed. It's a very, very fun song.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Hear me tonight.
Gotta fix this Liberty Forsaken arm.
I should grab supplies, actually. There you go. Oh, the new Desert Oasis planets. Yeah, no, they're very, very cool. They look very sweet and nice. Especially like that's, where's it? That planet in the distance over there. Like, oh my god, look at that. So pretty. The stars as well. It's such a pretty ass sandbox, or skybox rather. Can you play What a Hell of a Way to Die song? It's the music is controlled via my my Twitch. You can go to stream request or whatever. Or song request.
Main objective near your position.
Can I play? There's a queue. This is probably the last group of people I'm gonna be hanging out with tonight. Because I'm like too tired. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I've had to restart the TikTok one a few times because TikTok hates me. I know, Twitch. I'm sorry, homie. You get the opportunity to play a extract scientist mission. If so, would you like to, if to return where it was 2 years since removal? I did play it, but like some missions I think like they remove either A because like they're just like not fun for like most of the community, or like B, like the story that went along with it is like no longer in the game. For example, like the termicide or whatever. There's really no reason for us to do that mission again. Though, like, it would be cool to have those missions back, I'm not gonna lie. Just to, like, have fun and play them again.
Requesting air support. Requesting walker.
Do you think we need a C4 band? I feel like it'd be pretty cool watching them run around or whatever. Like, you just, like, walk around and you see them, like, fucking playing, like, drums and shit. Like a little marching band. Similar to how, like, the automatons walk around. That'd be funny. Is it, like, something I think they should, like, prioritize? No, but, like, would be silly. Do you have any mods? No, not on right now. I should probably use a few mods, though. Just for funs and shits and giggles. I want this undamaged cities pack, to be honest. Are you talking about like the Super Earth ones where you saw like the civilians walking around? They're back in the game now. They got added in this patch. Miss just sleepy, should I know where she's going? Nah, I'm just looking out for like enemies that are flanking right now. And I was trying to do like silly things like this, for example, where you can like get on top of the yeah, like this right here. Yeah. Yeah, Super Citizen? I do, yeah. Mika beam for the orbital laser is best mod. Yeah, no, that is pretty fire. There's a video somewhere on my channel where I have like, I think it was like 70 or like 80 or something like that, like brain rot mods installed. My game was like unironically like unable to like function half the time. It was like borderline unplayable. God. EP. It's on your YouTube, right? Yeah. Fucking ultra kill music playing. Machine. This ends here and now. We're getting rusty, machine. Guys, could you imagine if I was like female Gabriel or whatever? Gabriella. How long have you been playing Helldivers for? What's it called? Since it came out. A female Gabriel, yeah. What are you on about? Do you not know like Gabriel? From Ultra Kill? That calls out our weapons raise. And that's not like actually Gabriel. That's like, you know, his like students or whatever the fuck. I don't play Ultra Kill? Okay, well, essentially there's like really funny, cool character named Gabriel. And I was speaking a lot of his lines. They're also just extremely hard. Also, Viper, thank you for the follow. Let the demo, that was it. Bro, I'd love to make like more like shorts of me like voice acting shit like that. That's like peak content for me. I love doing that type of shit. And putting like some hard ass music over it or some shit with like some fighting scenes or whatever. Oh, that'd be fire. Is this what I lost to it? Yeah, really? fuck off.
Tagging map, southeast, far. Front tunnel breach! Canisters empty! Affirmative.
There you go. There's fire.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Alright,
extraction
there you go.
zone. Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction
There you
zone.
go. Ow. I look away for half a second so I can change something on my monitor. Or other monitor.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
What do you do for work? I make videos. This is how I pay the bills.
For prosperity! Requesting sentry.
Or skedaddling. Yeah, bro. Aura.
Sending in an eagle. No time.
Time to call down the number.
Calling down a walker.
How much money do you make? Not enough to be by myself. There you go. That's the short and sweet of it. Enough to be extremely thankful and grateful and, you know, happy, but not enough to, you know, live by myself, simply.
Deploying reinforcements.
Have you watched Attack on Titan? I have not. That is on the list of anime to watch. I've heard it's really good though, so. Do you live with your mom and dad? Yep, I do.
Outpost cleared.
I mean, to be honest, like, in this day and age, you should be living with your parents. If you are moving out, like, that is just, like, legitimately a horrible business decision. Like, it is just... Unless you are, like, an oil baron and you are extremely well off for, like, the average person, you should not be moving out. Like, it is just a horrible financial decision.
Countdown initiated.
Or have roommates, yeah.
Takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
But roommates are always, like, weird or whatever, because, like,
Sending in an eagle.
you know,
How about a night?
Extraction complete.
unless you, like, really know the roommate beforehand, it's always a gamble if it's gonna go well or not.
Democracy prevails.
So, Michelle, as a content creator, what is one problem you've had to overcome that you didn't expect to have? What's one I can think of? the fear of, like, feeling like you need to upload, like, shit that people, like, want to watch or whatever, you know? Whenever you get over that feeling and you just, like, you actually just start making content you love and you're passionate about and you have fun with, like, streaming and creating content is just so much more fun.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for a 20 gifted, bro. You didn't have to do that, bro. That's so sweet of you.
Glad that you secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Mission coordinates locked.
You get money from making videos? Yes, I do.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Give me so... Do you mean give me some? Unfortunately, bro, I'd love to spoil, like, all my friends and shit like that, but I genuinely can't. Like, at least, like, right now, like, I make enough to pay my rent and pay for expenses or whatever, like my food or whatever, and then maybe have, like, enough for, like, a little bit, you know, to, like, the spoil on myself or whatever. But usually what I do, instead of spoiling myself, I, like, put it towards, what's it called? Like, a plan or whatever. And then I, like, you know, save up that money for whenever I'm gonna be, like, older and, you know, need it more. Or I invest it in, like, other things that are, like, actually, like, you know, just good financial decisions. Also, thank you for the $7 super chat, bro. That's so sweet of you, man. Say happy Mother's Day to your mother, too. I will, but, unfortunately, she's not, like, a very nice person. Let's eradicate. Yep.
Launch initiated.
You get lots of views on its monetized, and yes, yeah. What do you want to be? What I am right now. I'd love to just be like a content creator for as long as I'm able to, and just make content and, you know, stream and talk to people and have a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, like, if anyone does think about, like, doing content, like, don't get me wrong, like, monetization is nice and awesome and cool, but, like, don't get into it for trying to do monetization. You will, like, hate yourself, I promise you. Like, unless you, like, quite literally upload, like, YouTube, like, AI slop or whatever, you're not gonna enjoy it, dog, I promise. Because, like, it's not like the shit that I do is, like, back-breaking, like, labor or anything like that, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, if you want to have an audience and, like, you know, constantly, like, you know, make videos or whatever, it does take a lot of time. It takes a lot of, like, you know, ideas and planning and, you know, just genuinely just a lot of time. Like, my entire schedule is basically I wake up, I start editing, I, you know, do bullshit. Even when I'm in calls hanging out with friends, I'm, like, editing or, like, writing down ideas or doing something. there's pretty much never a time where I'm like sitting still. Like, even whenever I'm like streaming or like making like, you know, or playing other like random games, I'm still like often thinking about like random ideas for videos and shit. Like, and then I'll just jot them down on my notepad for later. I've been doing YouTube for around 4 years now. I only have 1K subs. I got around 800, 2K views. Well, instead of like it being like a you problem, I think it's like a, what's it called? Like I haven't like looked at your content or whatever, but like very often there's like a couple of things that like people are like doing wrong or whatever. And then thus it makes the videos like suffer because of it. So like for example, like my starting videos were like really bad. Like they were awful. Like, but like as I like kept uploading or whatever, I would look at what does good, and then I would try to find everything that like people liked about the video, and I got feedback about it, and then I incorporated it into what's it called? Into my like newer content and shit. And I just kept doing that over and over and over and over. And that's how I've got to where I am. Thank you for a follow, by the way, forever. But trust me, if like, you know, if a little like VTuber cat girl can make content and shit and have a good time doing it, you can probably do better. I promise you. Like,
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
but yeah, like if y'all want like the secret elo potion to like, you know, getting like, you know, subs and like views and shit like that, genuinely, it's like upload like 1 or 2 like, you know, good-ish, you know, in-depth like well-edited videos a week or some shit, and then just whenever you can, like once or twice a day, upload like a short that's like, you know, either funny or is really like, you know, good at attention grabbing, because shorts will get you like subscribers and like get you like, you know, like people seeing you, but your videos is what will get you actual like, you know, monetization and like, you know, retention and shit like that. So like you bring people in with the shorts, and then your actual personality and content that you provide, like that's like more long form, is what keeps people staying.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Throwing supply beacon.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So like, for example, if I had like enough time and I didn't like constantly try to improve my fucking videos like every fucking time I make a video, essentially, what I would do is I would do like, you know, 2 to 3 videos a week or whatever, either on silly haha funny moments or whatever from my streams, or from guides, or just, you know, me yapping about a random subject or talking about something in a different game or whatever, right? And then make like, you know, shorts just whenever I can, and then just post them like at least like 1 a day at least, and then just, you know, continue from there. And then you will grow so extremely fast if you do that. of course, your first like few like months of like making content is going to take a little bit of time to get like traction and shit like that. But essentially, there are ways of making content to where like it is both like it uses the techniques and like attention grabbing techniques without being like super egregious, like, you know, annoying and fucking like brain rot, you know what I mean? But yeah, like, again, like anyone can do like anything if you just put your mind to it. Yeah, the way I got into content creation was like I used to make like a ton of like memes and shit in general, and then one day I was like, you know, super depressed after, you know, some random bullshit happened, and I was sitting in the shower, I was like crying and shit, and what's it called? I legit I remember it so clearly. I tell this story all the time, but I remember it so clearly. I sat in the shower, right, and I was like, what is unironically stopping me from like doing what I want to do and like making content and shit, you know? But yeah, that is what got me into doing content creation. And then from then on, I kept making dogshit videos and dogshit videos and dogshit videos, and eventually, I learned, and sometimes I would produce not dogshit. But yeah, like if you actually want to go like hard in content creation, it will take a massive chunk of your time. Like it will take like pretty much all your free time. I promise you. Like, yeah. The off down was fun, wonderful. Finally having a time to hang here. Yeah, no problem, chill. I'll probably be hitting the hay as well. I'm very tired. Like,
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
consistency is key.
Let us cleanse
Yeah.
the galaxy of alien scum.
Consistency is king. Alright, let's see. Let's see, I want to read like a smaller person.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
These guys look kind of cool. Let's see. Nah, shut up, ads. Version 7.0. High for the eyes of a tire. Yeah, these guys seem sweet here. We'll go raid them. They seem nice. Let's raid.
Your fellow Helldivers
Alright.
rage against the enemy's tyranny.
I'm tired. Alright, chat. As always, thank you for giving me the one thing in life. You're gonna get back with your time. Thank you for, if you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. It depends. I really want to get that video out tomorrow. If I can get that video like out and like actually like done in time, then I'll stream again. If not, it'll be the day after. But yeah. Yeah, make sure y'all join the Discord. Again, ! Discord on what's it called? Fucking thingy. Twitch, and then in the description on what's it called? On YouTube. There we go. I found I cracked my neck. I don't want to do that all stream. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Liza name, and Alisaur. Stretch. Yeah. Also, follow me on all my socials and everything. Yada yada yada. I'm tired. I'm gonna go hop in the bed. Y'all have a good one. Like, take care. Bye.